just broken.
Mm.
Kansa broke the glass light above in the ceiling.
Oh, fun.
Oh, fun indeed. I'm gonna have to go and get something new.
So, what we do is we take this chest, put it here. Take this.
Grab your cube.
Probably
You
take.
need to have your totally.
Yeah, totally not the actual strange cube. Which, as soon as we describe it, people will understand. The possible information, and then possible information. Yes, there are literally 3 things we could possibly know. What is this? Go away. Oh. Sorry. Oh. The maps, or not the maps, the paintings.
Why not?
Paintings. You can't open them, they just attach, but paintings.
Yeah, you can just say the paintings.
The possible information we could have gotten, so it's off to the side if we have it or not. Yeah.
Why is the brick on my...
The brick.
Other people. Oh my god.
Damn.
What is this?
Wait.
I don't know. I want
do it
this
to anyone.
You can't... Okay, there we go. There you go.
Shit.
Did people want... we need a barrel. We need only... Can I equip this? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to limit the amount. I'm trying to limit the amount of things we can't equip.
I mean, it'll all be on the boat anyway, and we'll make multiple trips.
Yeah, true.
Do we want multiple barrels? Or just one barrel of fish?
What do we have? What do we have?
Poke your eyes out.
Probably.
I know Otto keeps yelling at us, where's my rubber? Can we get
We
rubber?
already told him there's
think
rubber
we
in the
can.
town he's in.
Yeah.
The mushrooms.
We still.
The mushrooms. Bag.
I'd say
Grab one of these, I guess, for
yeah, and then
herbs.
I'd say this, because we're getting metal as
We
well.
shouldn't put it next to everything else. 'Cause all this.
Well,
So let's put it.
move
put
it.
here.
Yeah, move it to here. Just log go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave the notes here. And we can explain
And
everything.
maps. Tiny chests.
Yeah, for gems and jewelry.
Cool.
And the I'd say this is gems and jewelry. Treasure chest would be like miscellaneous shit.
Mysterious glowing gem.
I get the feeling that's for something specific, but we could if we're allowed.
Nah. I don't think we are.
You have a nice hat, by the way.
There's your cube.
Oh yeah, the funny fucking cube. We need the cube.
You have a nice hat.
You have a beautiful
I
hat
noticed.
on.
Anything else?
Forget about it. if I don't.
Fashion.
I guess we could technically do this instead of one of the notes, depending.
Yeah,
It's like it's like because
it's all in there.
because the anathema portals and Baron Lecter is both Tyrian, so they could technically
Oh,
both
yeah.
be one thing.
Guys, I made sushi.
True. God damn it.
It's fucking. And you know what?
There you go.
Just because
Alcohol.
we can.
Get the
we
get
can-
the wine. The wine's better.
That looks like it's poison with the skull on it.
Yeah.
It's meant to be rum, pirate rum.
Nah, we get high end stuff over here. We're fancy.
And then of course
Glug.
your concoction.
My one concoction.
your concoction.
This will just be the prop for it, but
Yeah.
I have multiple, I guess. I want multiple if they'll allow me to.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
If not,
Actually, that needs to go
if
in the
not,
list.
it's just an unknown
We need help.
potion that even most apothecary people. If not, it's just an unknown potion
Sure.
that even we don't know what the fuck it is.
I keep looking over there and thinking that's Thomas.
Why?
I don't know. It's the hair.
All right, we can go in now and just, figure this all out when we get called.
Tyr should be here shortly. Well, actually, she'll be here within around
So we wait.
30th-ish.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So we wait.
We wait.
We wait.
We need to get. We should probably, whenever they're done, we need to get the rest of the things that we have.
Yeah, the details.
Yeah, like if we have any of the things here. Because the copper and zinc tin, brass and bronze, all that should probably be easy to get. Gunpowder, probably fine.
Glass in specific shapes would be custom orders, so we might have
Yeah.
glass of inch thickness, but maybe not the shape.
Fair. Just tell them, hey, take this to Gabe and you'll be fine.
No, Vincent wanted that. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or
I was
Otto.
like, hey, just tell them go to Gabe and you'll be fine.
Yeah, have him cut it.
Reforge it.
Yeah.
Yeah, have him cut it.
I know.
Glassmaker, don't you?
I believe also we have an ongoing request from last time, even before the last request, which is mahogany.
Can I?
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Furniture.
Not furniture, just mahogany.
Furniture.
Why can't I?
Mahogany.
What?
It's a box.
Yeah,
You can't, like,
large
you can't set
boxes
it-
can't be
You
equipped.
can't. No.
You just ruined their day.
I mean, we've learned this. So I literally said I'm trying to avoid taking too many things that can't be equipped.
Wow. All of the
You now
body.
have that on your head. Have fun.
We're selling Cesta.
Oh my god.
Quick, grab a body. We're selling it.
No. I don't know who they are, but they just slept here, so I guess.
They got on our fucking
Come
boat.
to
I don't know.
the
You want to
jail.
buy it? Wait. You want to buy a
We'll get to the
wait?
Never
Can't do that here.
mind.
Right. You guys don't allow slavery. Fucking only fucking place in Aaron.
Is it?
Aaron, it doesn't. It is. I believe it's illegal to buy or purchase. Wait.
Uh-huh.
I forget the exact law, but basically it's legal to have slaves in Erin. It's just, they don't like it. However, it is.
How did Evie get busted? Because she had Lily. Oh, she bought her. Never mind.
Mhm. But you're not allowed to buy
Also,
them.
Laws in Leafside are because Leafside is like the Hong Kong of Jerkaya, so it's got different rules. So slavery
Yeah.
is outlawed in Leafside,
Yeah.
but overall in Aaron, yes, slavery
Mm-hmm.
it's allowed, and it's even purchasing is allowed at some points. But most people who use slaves in Aaron, it's indentured servitude, not officially slavery, so it's not illegal sort of thing.
It's
Mhm.
the wording. Okay.
It's
Yes,
the
very much so.
semantics. Also,
Yes,
The legal
semantics
piece.
the
is
other
correct,
issue that
however,
that
Leafside doesn't care.
I love it because whenever Leafside does that, it's like they could anyone who fucking gets like slighted by that just goes to Aaron's capital and goes, "Hey, these fucks illegally took my shit. This was an indentured servitude. They were paying for what they owed me, and they just got fucking yoinked."
Oh my god, yeah.
Because I know-
that
I don't-
could be bad.
I'm not certain if it got fully passed, but I know at one time there was talk in the council of making a rule that like all slaves, the moment they enter leaf side, are automatically free, sort of thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't remember if they
I don't
got
think
passed
it
in the
properly got
end.
passed.
I
I
don't
think
think
they left
so.
before then.
I believe so.
I mean, even if it did, it'd be a problem.
It would cause a lot of
It'd
problems.
be a hell of it'd be fucking more problems than it was worth. If you free every single slave that comes into Leaveside, you are going to be dealing with azimuth merchants, Erin nobles, fucking Zool merchants, Zool in general, because slavery and indentured servitude is a punishment for dark elves. And if you free a fucking person that is considered being punished, well, congratulations, you're helping them escape essentially prison.
You cause? Yeah, prison.
You're basically helping a criminal escape imprisonment by doing that. Based on the wording of indentured servitude, freeing slaves that are in indentured servitude is releasing criminals.
Yeah.
That is the semantics of that.
Oh
Well,
boy.
what if?
Pretty
Yeah.
sure
What
I'm pretty sure they actually have, in fact, tried to
Hi.
free a slave at one
Hi.
point
What's
who
up?
was indentured servitude
Can I push
for
you more into
murder.
the corner? Would that be okay?
Of course.
No.
Wow.
Put all your stuff ready.
Kinda. We have the most things and then potential
Oh,
things. and then
Ignore
we
the
need to talk
strange
about other
cube.
things.
Corner, Ames. How could you do this to us?
What the fuck?
Oh, it was probably talking about things. I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear anything.
I guess it's just
Were we
in
supposed
case.
to hear something?
No. If we
I can't
did, we
believe
didn't
they
hear
put
it.
us in the corner of shame.
Well, they're also in the corner of shame.
It was probably a hey,
Wondering.
stay in the corner. Don't come to us.
Yeah. Yeah. Important stuff. Ah, rah, rah, rah. So what are you gonna do once you drop us off?
Say fuck you all, bye. I need another drink.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, have fun with that.
I love my
You
weapon.
get to have your boat searched and have paperwork.
Yeah, and then you can just, fuck off. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
If you know what's funny is you can if you think it'd be in character, like you can just be an ass and just be like, no, I want it. Let me go get a drink. You can fucking. You don't search. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'm gonna leave. Fuck off.
Damn.
My crew is sleeping. I'm the only one fucking awake. I'm not even the captain. You're not searching their boat. I'm gone. As soon as I get my fucking alcohol in my system, we're leaving. I'm the navigator.
That's so fucking funny.
It's so real too.
Oh, hell yeah. 100% I'm doing that. 100% doing that.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you get it,
God.
if people cause an issue for you, you're a corsair. That's not a good idea. It's not.
No,
It's not even
goes
just. It's
away.
no, not fighting. They just won't get.
Legal.
They just won't get merchant from you anymore. Which you're the main merchant place.
Mm.
You're just done with everything. I just want to go home.
It's
I
like
have to do everything for the next 5 hours.
you just fucking like shove a paper in their face that just says it just has your entire manifesto and just go here. Fuck.
Then I'm stealing this.
No, use the scroll. Use the scroll.
Yeah, use the scroll. We're probably not gonna need it.
Wrong one.
What? How did?
Floating barrel.
Oh, it's Skara.
What do you want?
Is there multiple scrolls?
Nothing. No, just one.
No, there's just one.
Yeah, just the one.
I mean, you can also just take the beat up book and be funny.
Trying to
Oh yeah, you can definitely use the book. Yeah.
I think this one will be better.
Attach it to my head for now.
He was looking at barrels to give to people, and he only took hours.
It's fine. I mean, it's
I
fine.
know, it's fine.
It's just
I don't
pussy. It's
mind.
it's literally just aesthetic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, just use just use the book and be like, fine, we're getting a drink.
It's like, fine, you fucking. You know what? Here's what's supposed to be in the boat. I'm gonna go get a drink. You all are not gonna wake up my crew. If you wake up the crew, it's not my problem anymore. They're very irritable when they're disturbed from their sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I had to be the designated driver, cause they all fucking drank too much.
Fucking like this. Just you just have this like when we obviously the moving platform you can't place it down, but like have it equipped, and then when you dock, just have a place in mind to just have that bottle just laying on the deck somewhere, and like those fucking idiots got too drunk mid fucking voyage. Had to rely on the fucking adventuring merchants to be lookouts in case we ran into any rocks.
Docking their pay again.
Dumbasses. You're not even you're not even the navigator. You're not even the navigator. You're literally just the person who manages the finances of the merchant side of things, and it's like you don't even know how to fuck to drive a ship. You're winging it.
The captain gets sick once and all hell breaks loose, and you're like, fuck.
Why did the second hand decide to drink? He's supposed to be turning this wheel. Now I have to hold it.
Backstory, have fun.
Yeah, we just bullshitted your backstory. Welcome to an NPC people will probably love.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fun.
Listen,
I'm not playing this lady too much because I got some
Yeah.
fun quill shenanigans to do today.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't come around too often. Every like once a month at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I locked it on you.
I'm still in your room.
Oh my god.
Can't even grab it.
Oh right, there you go. Ow! Why are you hitting me with log? Ah,
Cause log.
log. Ah!
Hey, you lot doing
You're
over here?
fancy.
Waiting.
What? Thank you. I do take great pride in my clothing. It is,
Yeah.
Boring.
I will forever. I want you to read the tooltip on this thing.
Damn. What about
What is
the
the
fur?
what is the tooltip?
It's a person. Pig GM.
One beat a motherfucker to another motherfucker.
Hang on, what's this one? Cesta is sleeping. This one's just Cesta is sleeping.
How will you pour alcohol over me? I'm supposed to be smelling fine. Thank you.
Would you like some wine?
Oh yes, thank you.
Damn
I'm gonna beat you with a woman.
I'll beat you with a woman.
Here, Cesta's sleeping.
God. Yay. What am I going to do with this?
I don't know, sell it.
I have the perfect idea.
Ooh.
There we go. He's now on the wall.
Oh, we're making a mess of the fucking props.
They know it's there. They
Yeah, they're aware it's Cesta. Hang on, just gotta. No, wrong way.
This looks like the Peter Griffin fucking. Like,
I feel like that was the point. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I don't have that sticker anymore.
Jeez, careful, Bucket. You're gonna tip the bottle over.
I found 3 good ones. So
Oh, that's fine.
first
It's not that bottle.
they're all hand puppets. Are you in VR?
That's
or are
my
you in
bottle. Where'd you put it?
I'm on dead stuff right now. Look at Bucket.
Wine.
Bucket's got it.
Where's our wine?
Look at Bucket.
In that case, fuck.
In the oh.
What's this one?
Beer.
Bucket, you're muted.
Beer.
I'm not muted.
Okay, I swear.
feel like.
kind of better for because I thought you were being obviously it's an angler.
No, you can't pocket the logs.
No.
Good.
To the head, so you don't
Not
have to worry
this.
too much.
Why is there
I've
a giant
noticed.
anglerfish?
No, to my knowledge.
Why is there a giant anglerfish?
Is there anything on 'em?
Oh yeah, no, keep that away from me. I'm good.
Yeah, no gestures.
Nah, fuck that.
Your boat's getting attacked. Have fun.
Good thing you're not. You're not. Good thing you're not at the
Actually
cafe today.
not.
That's probably in the ocean.
Wait. Oh, we're gonna be on the ocean.
Well,
I hate it.
soon.
No, I hate it. No.
The captain leaves and everything goes to shit. We even have a fucking
Please.
anglerfish fighting us. What
No.
the fuck?
You basically. I feel like you have two options. I feel like you have two options in
that-
character. You're either just done with your
fuck
the
that,
cruise
I hate
shit,
that.
and you're the accountant,
No.
just like. Or you're so done with their shit, you also started drinking.
If
I
that
think
is
she's just gonna
attacking
be like,
us on
no
the ship,
alcohol.
I'm dipping down below, cause fuck that.
Understandable.
You're hiding behind the barrel.
I mean, if you're up top, you're well, you're not going back down. The teleport isn't there.
Fuck. Shit, I'll respawn. It's fine.
Fish.
I listen. Thalassophobia. I hate the ocean. I hate the creatures in the ocean.
Phobia. I hardly knew her.
I'm gonna beat you. Come here.
Yeah, I'd have been that.
God. You can't do it to your arm. We've tried. Your head, chest, and legs.
To be a princess.
No, I think it's only. I think it's chest and legs. It doesn't seem to move with the head unless you do it perfectly.
Fair.
To be a princess is to.
I swear. Do 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 do. This is mine
You're
now.
bouncing the boat. No, hey.
Good luck getting it. I'm taking it with me on my entire voyage. Can't have it. It's mine now. Here you go. your ship ledger. You need that.
I barely know the ledger. I am but already halfway down the barrel of a gun from this bullshit.
Listen, just go up to them and go. Listen, I don't care. I don't want a story. Take it. I'm getting a drink.
Ledger. Hardly knew her.
Swear to God.
Gotta break this bottle on the back of your head.
I deserve it.
Oh my God. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Oh my god.
So how is it being roommates?
Good. I just gotta get a new light in her room.
Oh, what happened?
get
Did it
punched?
blow?
They broke it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
How? It was like swinging upwards?
She swung upwards and then glass broke.
Damn, is she okay? Is her
Yeah,
head
she's
okay?
okay. She had her headset on, so of course she'll be fine.
I mean, it
I
says
mean,
glass.
that
It's on
doesn't
the
cover
floor.
everything.
Yeah.
No, yeah, she's fine though.
Okay.
It's not crazy. The glass doesn't. Those old lamps don't break into like tiny little fragments of nothingness.
Okay, fair.
They're not detailed. They're just like
You need to
oh.
replace it with an LED or something just built into the roof.
No, the light bulb didn't break. It was the glass protecting over the light.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I gotta get something to
Oh.
cover that now.
Oh, is it like one of those like big dome ones?
No, it's like a flat, square one.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
know what
So
you're talking
okay,
about.
so that's not
Yeah,
that bad.
Yeah.
when you hit them.
That's not okay. That's not
Yeah.
that bad. It could be worse.
Yeah. It could.
It's not.
Those break into big pieces.
It's like not real glass. It's like porcelain.
Yeah,
kinda
it's
thing.
like porcelain
it's
or like
porcelain.
it's not
Yeah.
actually glass. It's just see through.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's better than glass. That could be worse.
Definitely.
It also breaks large, which is a good thing. Pretty sure that's on purpose.
I had a light bulb bust above my head.
Yeah, that sucks.
I didn't get hurt.
There is now only like one of those that's not broken in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Damn.
I broke one in my grandfather's old room because I was trying to move stuff around and then I accidentally hit it, and that's broken now. Now Kanta's rooms is broken. The only one that's remaining is this one in
Fair.
Let's hope that one doesn't break now.
Just remove it. Just take it down preemptively.
Maybe, honestly.
Yeah, it might be better just to not have it.
Yeah. I don't know, is there like plastic light coverings?
I'm sure. Sure, there's something.
Yeah. Or you can just put like a very thin not blanket. What the fuck is it called?
You'll get there.
I'll get it eventually. It's right there.
Cloth?
Kinda, yeah. It's like the bed covering. I forgot what it's called.
What the fuck?
Sheet?
Yeah, sheet. Thank you. Yeah. Just get like a thin sheet and just there you go.
Yeah.
So it's not as bright, but it still goes through. Man,
I'll just like
this is great.
we'll probably
Yeah.
just go to like Home Depot or some shit and get some covers.
Yeah, it could, yeah.
I turned the aircon yet. It's still fucking hot in here, but damn.
Damn.
Fuck, why am I yawning already? It's 10 in the morning.
No.
Because it's 10 in the morning. It's currently 8 p.m. Ow, what the fuck?
Oh jeez, we've been just sitting and chilling in here for a while
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Been in here for almost an hour. We said we are going to start within an hour in.
Should
Uh,
we have
Yeah.
just
You guys
like
here?
character played in here or?
Huh?
That was the plan. Then we started shooting. Then we just started figuring things out.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
The original plan was to just go in and wait, but we needed to figure things out, and now we're just fucking waiting at this point.
Yeah, we could go in
Well,
without
we're gonna be selling
Seer
this.
in the beginning.
Cube.
Again.
The moon haunts you.
Oh my god. We could probably go without
I don't play that.
Seer initially, but I'm sure they'll show up.
They'll show up soon. Within 15 minutes. Because they usually get here at 8, like 20 something. We have to wait for the DMs anyway. Because they're doing their thingy. Why? I don't want it. I don't want
actually
to.
still-
Yeah, I mean-
introduced to Smash. I don't want to go to Smash.
I mean, if they still haven't started their thing, we can probably all just go RP as our characters. We
Yeah,
have
for like
time.
15 minutes and then come back.
Hey, I'm gonna risk it.
You're gonna risk it?
I'm risking it.
Don't do it.
I'm risking
Don't
it.
do it. It's only
Risk it.
15
I'm risking
minutes.
it.
For the biscuit.
I'm risking it.
15 minutes.
Risk
I'm
it.
going.
Don't do it.
I'm risking it.
We've lost her.
I don't know how many can I take out never used it. So like especially to do it, or
Everyone
I just put your mind to it.
does it slightly different.
Others pick up the
Hello.
window, so...
Hello.
Mana test.
Was?
Mana test. They want to know their affinity.
Oh.
I was just curious, since...
Alright, I did want to make a...
Interesting.
Did you figure it out already?
Oh, I've already got the empty crystal ready to go for them to infuse in.
Alright.
It's,
That
yeah,
reminds me, I need to make something. I could probably do a partial one. You can continue. I'm talking about a different idea.
Okay. Yeah. So, like I said, everyone.
I'll be upstairs doing that.
Oh yeah. For some people, it comes a lot easier, and it's just a case of pushing it out. And people have, some people go like, some people use focuses like wands. It just depends on the person and how they do things. So you don't have a wand, but the best way is
Huh.
you've got to imagine it's sort of flowing down,
Fine.
and then crystal.
I'm basically doing an idea I had a while ago, and I think was said it was okay, but I'm doing a partial variant of it. Because I don't have the clay crystal yet.
Feel it flowing. It's not,
Basically, what I'm making is a device that can detect affinities based on when someone puts their mana into it. So basically, it's a bunch of runes that has an intake from the user, and then it filters it out based on affinity into respective runes in like a... similar to how it looks on the website, basically, into that kind of diagram, including dark and light in it. And then on the other side, it will be little tiny crystals that are slightly depowered, or have like maybe like 5% energy left, or depowered crystals that she has on hand for their affinity. And the purpose of this is when someone puts their mana into the bottom, it filters into the subsequent affinity and goes into the crystal, and the corresponding affinities glows slightly. And currently the crystal they would be missing is clay. And they have all the others.
Where you're gonna need to call God, or just to...
I can just say it out loud.
So your question now then is...
How well can I put this together, and if it would work how I intend?
So this would definitely work how you intended. It's not gonna really work that well, and you're gonna get some false positives without the clay crystal, because the kind of like the internal mechanism's not gonna like.
Until I get the clay crystal, it's going to give false positives because it'll say people have single affinities when they don't.
Yeah, this would take you probably like a little chunk of time. Probably like
some people assume dark would be evil in nature, but that's a completely wrong way.
You could definitely get this finished in like a session. Like it wouldn't take you a million years.
Okay.
It depends on the person. Depends on how you...
And you already have part of it assembled, you said, right?
People.
Yeah, she started it a few sessions ago. Just never finished it.
Okay. Yeah. You could totally wrap if you got the clay crystal. You could wrap that up by like the end of the session. So like if you wanted to make a priority, you totally could do that.
So basically, it's done, but it's not working perfectly because the clay crystal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Cool. Danke.
Isn't light magic the healing one?
Anything else you need from me?
Nope.
Great, cool.
All magic can heal in different ways. So there are people with ice magics, they heal using that, or water. There's people who heal using clay. I believe Otto in town, he also heals using dark.
Yeah, I heal using dark, unless you didn't name me. Here, it's
I didn't
not
want to talk for you, okay?
It's not finished. You'll see the design she mentioned a few days ago. The affinity tester that she thought of on the bottom, you'd see an intake rune, and it filters out into respective affinity runes of differing languages, her style. And on top is all of the smaller, like, slightly drained crystals, except clay. Clay is the only one missing. It's done, but it's not going to work perfectly. It will give false positives. If someone has a clay affinity, well, there's no way to tell.
Bugger. I mean, we. Would you like to be the first tester of this?
I mean,
I know we know that you've got.
Due to the missing crystal, it could just be flat wrong, or you might not know you have a second affinity, and it could be the clay crystal. The other possibility is the filter doesn't work as intended, and it just is wrong. But 90% of the time, it should work.
Yeah.
Might as well try it.
I mean, it's
see if
good
it
to
doesn't
have
do
a
a
quick.
positive.
You can probably test it on yours first, because you know them, and then they could use it.
Yes.
Okay, so let me just limber up my magic arm.
It shouldn't take too much mana. If you want to call God,
Okay,
just tell them
doesn't.
Because as far as I'm aware, it should work so long as you don't have a clay affinity. And the false positives are just basically, it'll say you have a singular affinity, unless if you have clay affinity, it'll say you only have one affinity if you have another affinity, or say you have none, because clay isn't there. Basically, say it's an affinity tester that's missing the clay portion. I hopefully can finish it soon, but that's reliant on getting a clay crystal. But I'm going to leave that in the shop so we can use that whenever. So.
Snowbell did come along and said apparently Esmery wants to talk to you about stasis runes.
Do people not understand that that's like a very, very secretive rune?
Yeah, but the people also go like, "Hey, you're not a secret." Just basically shout it out.
It's a kind of rune Lyndon will hunt. No, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Not easy to keep secrets around here. Quite
Oh,
so,
yeah.
quite
You'd
so.
hope it would be easy, but no.
It's not. Not so much.
We can't be secret.
Star Seer's here.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Those clay crystals that hard to find.
Soon I think Ames is putting someone in place. And I'll put someone else in place, and I think we'll be going right after.
Okay, I can vanish. People are looking for me, but you know, fuck them.
Run away, run away, run away.
But I did the one thing I think I wanted to.
Okay.
I made my affinity tester. Fuck you, Otto. Mine's better.
Damn.
But it's missing clay, so it's
Oh,
it has false positives. TLDR: if
I'll
someone
be
has a
right
clay,
back again.
if someone has a clay affinity, it won't show.
Oh.
Basically, is the thing.
Hi.
Oh wow.
Hi, hi.
So what the fuck are we doing?
You can explain. I'll be back.
Huh?
I swear to God, if somehow someone gets things that are for Jasmine, I'm going to be annoyed.
I don't know.
Because there are a couple things that are on the I'm hoping that Jasmine's finally gonna get because she's been trying to get them. Hi, Ames.
Let's jump in the portal.
Yeah, clicks are good.
Crepes,
Clicks
just
are
doesn't
great.
look
French accent.
No, you're
talking about crepes? You need to no. It's crepes. Come on, get it right. It's crepes.
Crepes.
Oh
It's
my God.
crepes. Crepes.
Crepes.
Do you want to fill in?
Clips.
Wait, where's here?
Veer had to go do something.
They'll be back.
They died.
I think they'll
Do
be
we
a,
wanna get
they'll be a,
started
there.
without them?
There they
Do we
are.
wanna start the ship without them? Oh, they're here. Alright, let's go get on the ship. Let's all go together.
Yar har.
Everybody grab our stuff.
Our items.
Get on the boat.
Grab our stuff.
Girls.
Get the shit.
Get on that ship.
Equip things, dumbass.
I'll carry something with you. I'll carry a barrel for you.
My shit.
Oh, hi.
Which teleport?
Where are
was
we
it?
going? I don't know. Maybe the Lapis Corsairs?
Hold on. Give me a half a
Which
sec.
one?
This one.
Is it the Corsairs?
Yeah, the Lapis Corsairs.
Okay. Cause it's the boat.
The stuff here.
Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
Where'd
Yeah.
she go? So where'd she go? I'll go up. I'll see.
Percent sure. Where's?
Did we get everything?
Okay.
Yar
Yeah,
har.
I guess
Yeah,
just
me and Beef tested the scripts on the ship, so it should actually work now. That's
should
good.
being the key word.
It should.
Well, this will be the first time
Captain is
using it in a live
fucking
session.
got
So
scurvy.
it's time to get
Everyone
yeeted
else
off the
drank
ship in 3
themselves because they
seconds.
got
You're not gonna
frayed.
get yeeted off the ship.
I'm just.
If you
I
do,
hate
then
Did
we'll,
we? Did we get?
No,
Did,
no, it'll
did
be
we
a
get
different
everything?
Give you a voucher to Denny's.
I think so. Are we doing the funny potion?
Oh.
Funny potion.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I nearly did get yeeted off the ship. Holy shit.
Oh my god! I turned so.
Oh.
What happened?
You can't even turn. Hey?
I turned so slowly.
Yeah.
When you move, it turns
Oh,
you.
what's
Ooh.
going on?
When you move, it like.
B,
Oh.
was this happening to you yesterday?
This was not happening yesterday. This was not happening at all yesterday.
Yay, scripts.
Oh, I know what this is. It's what happens.
This wasn't happening
The
yesterday.
same thing happens with fly colliders, like on models.
It does, yeah.
So if you like turn your head, it keeps you facing forward.
Away.
Come down here.
Alright, well everyone
If you-
down below.
If you turn, you're
If you
fine.
rotate with
No,
your stick,
because I'm perfectly
if you
fine up
rotate
here on
with
the
your
railing.
stick, you're fine.
Yeah, you have to full game control yourself. You can't rotate your head.
Sorry about that, everybody.
It's fine.
okay.
That's fine. It's funny.
It is funny.
You can just go down below and we'll let you know when you're ready.
No, I will experience the motion sickness. You can't stop me.
I have motion sickness. This is
Then go
great.
down.
Then go down. Yeah, go down. Go
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. Fucking VR chat, dude.
It's
my
a working
God.
platform.
Yeah, it's a working
I needed to
platform,
ask
alright.
games things, but okay. Where did she go down?
They went.
Yeah, she
Oh.
went down. You
Oh.
get that, that's fine.
Help.
There's no helping you. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Did anyone tell you about the cube?
I did it.
Okay, and then go in the hole. Go in. Are you gonna go in the hole or are you gonna stay aboard?
No, I'm here.
It takes that out of context, beef. Damn.
I
What,
mean,
the hole? The dank hole? What's the matter with the dank hole?
Straight.
Yeah, I know,
Oh
kinda
my god, you
sassy,
jump so
like,
weird.
But it's perfectly fine, I assure you.
I jump in slow motion.
You can either go on the poop deck or you can go in the hole.
Noted.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Yeah, this is totally fine. Okay.
I don't see
yeah,
an
I need
issue
to put
here.
games on info, so.
Bye. Oh yeah, good point. Same.
Yeah, no,
okay?
me too.
It's okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
We
Take care of
got
yourself,
about
please.
10 minutes, so we can chill.
Yeah. So
You made this like a 10-minute script.
So
So
can we go over all the dumb shit we have that might
Yes.
may or may not be
Write this
approved?
down. Hold on.
We do.
We need to write this down.
Do we?
Give me a minute. Yes.
First of all, you picked up this passenger along the coast. And you were coming down.
Oh,
You're coming
okay.
down
So
the
we have
coast.
a random ass passenger. Understood. Okay.
Perfect.
Makes sense.
Not random.
You are
So you picked them
random.
up on the air, and
You're not a
I don't
J
care
troop
if
member,
you're
Yeah.
therefore
random
you're
or not.
random.
You paid. I have to deal with this shit. Everyone else is fucking
Okay,
like
hold on.
drinking
very good.
themselves dry down here or panicking over the fact that our captain is
Yeah,
scurvy.
yeah.
I am tired of this shit. The moment I land, I'm getting a drink and I'm just going to
Okay.
fuck sleep.
Okay,
I'm gone.
Hold on. Okay.
We pay very good. It should be fine.
Okay. So we got
That's the
one
accountant.
random passenger.
No.
One random female passenger. Understood. What
For
else
sale.
is on the list?
Okay.
Okay.
So we have
Okay.
how many gunpowder? Or black powder?
It depends
Okay, so
if
what we
2 barrels, I imagine.
Mhm.
Two barrels.
Okay.
I'd say gunpowder.
Black powder.
Because they asked
Yeah.
specifically for gunpowder. Black powder was the
Gunpowder?
alternative.
Okay.
Um,
we have
Gunpowder?
different assortment of jewelries.
Well, I need to know. Give me a list.
I don't. I don't know yet.
I'll bullshit it.
Fucking hell! I need to write this.
Things and a few bracelets. With just your
Okay,
typical
well-
garnets, sapphires, and gold and silver.
Okay, so are you going pure gold? Are we going silver? What are we doing here?
Yes.
Yes.
Both.
Okay.
We've been gone for 2+ months in character, and we have a lot. Honestly, there's not a lot we probably don't have.
Where's my other list?
Aims.
So we have
For me,
2 paintings.
Yeah, also have those. I'll let you handle it.
Yeah.
Specifically for the
One-
information,
Hold on.
what have I
I
gotten?
did? Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3.
Information about.
There were a few
On
things.
the
Hold
third,
on.
Fourth will just be the one.
Wait.
Okay.
There's in Azimuth,
Two,
the portals of
three.
Anathema. She, if anything like that is like going around rumors.
Okay, well-
Baron Lecter information. So
Hey, yo.
she'd be careful about that.
Gimme.
3.
Gimme.
In Vanel,
Hmm.
you'd have just found out that he is a
2.
Baron of Linden, but he doesn't live there anymore. And he was a professor in
1,
Drakengard University and
2,
Linnell University.
3.
Okay. So he was a professor.
Shipmate.
Yeah, it's
He's kind of disappeared. Most people seem to think he's gone abroad. As in, people in Azimuth and the colonies think he's
Hmm. And I assume based on that, there's nothing on Anathema portals. That just makes sense.
There's nothing on Anathema portals, but there are
Nice to know that we
like
bounded them.
Rumors.
things that
Rock, paper, scissors.
there's Anathema that keep.
Exactly.
They
Bonding,
show
you
up
know.
in a town and then they
What's
end
the-
up murdering people.
Oh, it's a
And
person.
so more and more towns are implementing
person?
sort of like blood tests or
Oh,
The- yeah.
checking if someone's
The test.
blood
Yeah.
is black. Yeah, the test to try and like weed them out, and towns have become
Um,
more suspicious.
Hmm.
of,
And then
strangers.
just general recent news or rumors around
Oh, hey,
Drakengard,
bakery, look, you can go inside there.
or just the region
Yeah,
in general.
'cause Jasmine was
That's where
asking
you
about
sleep.
that one. Yeah.
That's where you sleep.
The war is going poorly, and
Did a little turn around.
nobody's heard from
Listen, it's
the royal
better than the
family
small
in
one.
Astana in a while.
Okay.
They sort of, they've become sick
For
ones.
those,
Not that they're dead or anything. they're just
for
sick
those
ones.
two things, could you type them out in the J Troop just so I have it
What's the matter?
written?
What Ames
So
just
which
said.
ones?
Both of them.
Catch it. I was
Oh,
goofing around.
oh no.
I can remember the
Fuck me.
anathema things. So just they're killing people. People are implementing the blood test, but the other two would be nice to have written. And then we also have 1-inch thick pieces of glass, probably like a couple squares of it.
I've been thinking about getting slime jar, by the way.
Like the tiny square
I know.
panes.
Finally, I can kick people in the face.
We probably have
Right?
copper,
Make sure you take care of
zinc, and tin, but not brass or bronze.
No.
Because that's an alloy.
All apart, immediately.
They could just make those.
What expensive.
Okay,
let me just check
I
and
put
see
a
where we
list
are.
up for you. I put a list for you in the. That's just what I just randomly put in. So if you want to add more to it, by all means, go for it.
Yeah,
So
I'll
we
push it
also
more.
have 2 paintings. One is called Discovery of Zool, which is the first one Ames put in there.
They put the 2 paintings.
Oh, we're here now.
Oh, are we here?
Time to be in character.
We're here already.
Oh, I hate it.
Just let me look. We're close. You can go back at them. I'll wait. Go back. If you don't like it, go back down. I can get you out when we're done.
No, it's fine. I got this. I'm just not gonna look.
Do you? Okay, just don't look. We'll tell you whenever we're there.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
We're getting there. We're almost done. Oh. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, we're different places for each other. I see. You're in me.
You're right here for me.
You're in me. I'm on the boxes.
Oh.
You're in the boxes.
I'm on the boxes.
What the fuck? So I'm synced. You're not.
So you're like to the side, and I'm in the boxes for me.
I'm in the fucking whatever. It's funny.
Just close your eyes for now. Just close your eyes for now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we told
you're
her
good.
we'll tell her whenever we get there.
Yeah, just you're still on the ship. That's all that matters.
There's curse. Curse is here. Anyways.
Oh.
Right. I need to
you're
get
almost there.
into Zenith's voice.
You got this.
Motion sickness as a pirate must be a bitch.
You did great doing this all by yourself.
I can't believe they all got sick on you.
You're doing fine.
Can't believe we all
Seriously,
fucking
Zenith,
passed out.
Zenith, how is it we always find like the
That's the
weirdest
accountant, by the way.
I don't know.
Ah,
She's our accountant?
I see.
No,
Yeah, she's
for
an
the
accountant,
ship.
not
The Corsair's accountant.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say what the fuck.
You wish.
Yeah.
I do kind of wish. It'd be nice.
And everyone
We could
drank
purchase her.
themselves last night.
Look, I don't get paid enough for that. I mean,
Yeah, the
You're saying
captain
that
got
in
scurvy,
a place, I
apparently?
believe that allows
Yeah.
yes, he got scurvy and
slavery.
he's a fucking idiot.
Well,
I have to still deal with the
we're here.
fires down there, so just.
I noticed.
You're good.
You're good now.
Yeah.
Ah, this is
Hello.
Hello again.
Yeah, welcome to
We're
Leafside.
back. Hello. Hello.
Welcome to the weirdest place on the continents.
On the
Probably.
east side.
Well, I will see that for
On the
ourselves.
south side.
So much fun.
Look, I enjoy being back here. We always meet some fascinating
I
folk
think
and get
we've
some interesting
in total made like a
conversations.
platinum from people here.
No, I think it's been more than that.
It's definitely been more than that.
Last time we were here.
It's been more than that.
Definitely.
It is only 10 gold for one platinum.
That's blue.
Or is it 100?
I think we're like. No, I think
We
it's
No, it's 10.
like 80, I think, last
I think
time.
it's 10.
Jesus
made a
Christ.
lot.
Alright, let's go. We have a few things that are custom, that are one of one.
There's everything you need to know.
There
about
they
the
go.
ship,
I need to see that.
I don't care.
What?
Yeah, Captain got fucking scurvy, and I have to deal with the rest of the idiots.
What's
I'm
up?
the fucking accountant. I'm just gonna go and get myself drunk. I'm done.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
Yeah, they had a rough
they've
voyage, believe me.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
If we weren't on board,
It would have been worse.
it'd been worse. Right. Okay.
Alright.
Remember, you can attach things to yourself if they're small enough.
What the fuck do I do that again?
Click.
Click. Yeah.
Is this?
Okay.
No, sadly.
No, it is.
God, no, the sack isn't.
Yes, it is.
You can't equip. What? I meant grabbable. Like,
Character is complete. The tavern's closed. Goodbye.
You know what? Understandable.
You know, we could just draft them into a new J Troop member.
We are missing George. He left
We are
canonically.
missing George, would you like to be a
Right.
It'd be good to oh, he's run off. I'm sure someone will know about that. I'm not the scholar thing myself. Anyways,
if you want to talk to someone about the ruins, Lux or something.
Layla pushed him into the sea.
I guess a ship showing up is, extremely rare.
At least those two anyway.
Apparently.
I guess. I should probably put my claws away.
Yeah, you should.
I like being ready.
I know you do.
They're just general medical practice. You can
Noble.
use them to study a bit. What's up?
Can you check on Kelton? He said he was pregnant.
Not there. But you
What?
never know.
I don't understand how that could happen.
What happened?
How the fuck is Jelton pregnant?
I don't want to know. I want to be honest.
Wait, you mean that time with George?
No.
No. We gotta send a message to George.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently Jelton's pregnant.
What?
I don't fucking know, man.
With George.
I knew it.
It has to be. It's the time.
Let me get the rest of the shit.
Adjust everything so it's visible.
I got it. It's on my head.
I'll let you. I'll get everything else. Sure, Jelton. Sure. And that's how it happens. At least that's what George says.
He didn't deny it, Zenith.
He didn't. I know. He said 10 minutes. That's all it takes. They were eating potatoes. And they were roommates.
Oh, right. When? No, it's fine.
Looks like that's it.
Good luck.
Oh, there's Gwen. You can ask him if you can help. He's like coming up behind you.
Fine, really. Well, no. I mean, if he can take away nothing. I was just asking if I could help because I'm the second of Blake, and Blake usually does this, but Blake, nothing happened. So I was thinking.
Following, I don't know.
Oh, if you heard the giant ding 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 ding, if you feel the scream.
I believe it. I suppose
A little bit. I think if he did, he wouldn't even know. You flexed.
It's just 2 gold.
Absolutely.
2 gold?
Okay. Zenith, you need to sign some paperwork now, apparently.
Huh?
And there's also a stall fee.
Come along and just
Since when?
Stall rental. Since recently, it's been when traders come in, we realize we're not really. The whole point of having an open market is to make money off of it, and we realize we haven't been doing that, and so now there's a stall rental fee for stalls.
You know what? That's better than most places. I'm gonna take that. How much? 2 gold?
2 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, thank you so much. And then can you sign Can you put your name, the group you're affiliated with, and the date on there?
We're not open just
There we
yet.
go.
We're getting everything ready.
There you go.
That's the last of it, unless there's
Alright,
anything else
thank
we're
you
missing.
so much.
It should be everything.
I mean, that's, you know,
It looks everything.
it is everything.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
we're all good.
That's better than every other rental stall we've been in. They always ask for a percentage of what we sell, not an upfront payment. This is so much cheaper.
Oh, that's
We
so much
sell
better.
like
I love coming here.
percentage places. Like usually we have to pay like 20 gold at the end of the day. This is like fucking cheap. I like it here.
I know, right?
So what you're saying is we make bank. Understood.
That's never
I mean,
changed.
we were making bank before.
I know we don't.
Are you guys the boys kissers? Or is that,
What?
or is that a different one?
Was that?
Fuck?
The
What?
boys with
Huh?
the boy kissers.
I'm.
Oh, the boy kissers?
No, that was
No.
what was it? It was George and Jelton.
Yeah, that was George and Jelton.
They're the boy.
We don't
kissers,
have
and
George
apparently
isn't.
Jelton's now
George
pregnant.
left. He couldn't stay with us.
And Jelton's now pregnant.
Yeah, apparently he had potatoes with George, and I know what that means. George explained it rigorously to me.
Lots of potatoes.
Lots of potatoes. I mean, we have a surplus of potatoes now. Like, look.
We do have a lot of potatoes.
It's weird.
Did we leave George back on the ship again, or did we just leave him?
No,
like...
he left.
No, he left.
Yeah, he left.
Fucking. Oh, okay.
He took a
alright.
sack of
He said
potatoes
he
and
has to
left.
He has to go take care of a lot of things, and he said, "Don't wait up." Anyway.
Apparently, he has a family.
Oh. Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay, well before the line gets too long,
We need another J troop. We need another.
Guns?
We need another
Well, they were technically here first.
Why are you stand up like that?
Like,
because I need guns.
okay.
Anyways, you know what? Jenny,
Because I haven't
make the
upgraded in,
announcement.
like,
Announce to the
years.
wonderful town here that we're open for
Fucking business.
Okay.
We have
Protect your voice.
been away for like a month or two.
Is already here. I don't think I have to.
Single file line, please.
Single file line. Back behind. No, behind the green-haired one. Behind the green-haired one.
I don't think I have to. Half the town's already here.
No, just do it anyways.
You are like short, it's okay. I know it's you because of your horns, but that's about it.
Attention! The J Troop stall is now open for business.
Sorry, Where are you, in front of me or
Good job. You make your you're worth it.
You're fucking dating her. Of course she would be worth it.
I know. That's why I fuck with them.
Sure hope so.
Right.
Fine, you still exist.
What can I? What interests you today?
Curious? What special stuff you got?
Right.
A lot. A lot.
You should probably
We've
figure
been a lot
out.
of
We
places.
never actually opened it. You should probably figure out what that scroll is before someone wants it. We have a vintage wine from. God damn it. A vintage wine from Suna. We have 2 paintings in that case. We can go into detail if you are interested in those. We have assorted gems, jewelry, and I believe we also have a few crystals. They're a bit expensive, but we've recently, from our escapades, have plenty of money to use on some mana crystals. We also have a very intricate glass cube, which is right there. It is something from a. Hold. If a bunch of people want the same item, we will auction it. But I'm getting
special about the cube?
The cube, and out of character, as you look at it, it looks to be a very intricately made glass cube with a desert landscape in it. That was made by a very skilled and masterful glass craftsman in Azimuth. I believe he told me that it was intended to depict the vast beauty of the deserts rather than the heat and harshness.
Can you look at it?
Sure, just as long as you don't break it.
You have like something random.
It's as if it was made by a master craftsman. If you can tell.
So, the question I think that some of us have is, does this look anything like the cube that we've been dealing with?
Out
for
of
who knows how
character?
long at this point?
Out of character? No.
Okay.
It doesn't change, doesn't warp, it doesn't do any of the fancy shit. It's just a glass cube. With a bit of art in it.
This, but I'll let you determine if someone else wants that first.
But we do. There's only one. So we do also have 2 barrels of gunpowder. We might have a gun. Maybe. We need to check. George used to fuck around with things and he broke a lot of them. He tried to figure it out, but he just ended up making crossbows anyway.
It's called sparking powder.
Whatever. And then we also have a large crate of, I believe, person who leads the smiths asked for a bunch of metals. We managed to get copper, zinc, and tin. Hopeful. No, he wanted ingredients to make. I think it was bronze and brass.
But
Yeah, I'm writing up the thing right now.
her name is Dove. So, have you been by Irie recently?
Yes. Is there something specific you want from the region? We stayed in each region this time a few days.
The last time?
Refresh my memory.
We can have to talk a little bit.
know what animals we have?
Yeah. Do you by chance have any chain weapons?
Chain weapon?
Like a rope dart or a chain dart, something like that.
Chain dart?
Someone keeps saying we have.
Oh, because they're selling it.
Maybe.
Do they know what
We do have.
It's a glass cube. It doesn't look like the one. It's just a glass cube.
It's just a glass cube. Sorry about that.
Yeah, look, your kill thingy.
Hold on.
Well, isn't that your cube?
No.
I wrote everything down. I wrote down everything on my end. Yeah,
When you had a glass cube, that's a glass cube. It's the same thing, isn't it?
They did not ask for that.
I got here and
No, I
they
don't
were
see
already
anything
gone.
Yeah, but you sound like they were like multiple.
I mean, we could say that we have chain link.
At one point, yes. I don't believe
Thank you very
much.
Well, you know,
Okay.
we'll
We have
see.
chain
And
link.
maybe the cube can be your burden from now on.
No chain
Yeah.
Might be able to actually get some.
Sounds great.
Okay, you let me
I
know
mean,
what happens
the
with that.
closest thing we might have would be just a standard chain. I'm sure your smiths could always attach something to it. It's a pretty long length chain around their arm.
Yeah, he wants you.
Don't come. Get in line.
Sure.
Do you have get in line.
Or rubber?
Also, what's it made of?
Just looks like a standard steel or iron.
Okay. Yeah. How much? What do you want for it?
It's about, let me get the length. It's about, I'd say 4 silver.
Four silver?
Look at it in a circle.
Yeah, okay. Here you go. Nope.
Oh, we're both near our wall.
I will come back in a later date.
Thank you.
That will be a new greeting then.
Let me back up a little bit. Right.
No falling asleep, Kelton.
Do we have any firearms that we picked up, either from bandits we dealt with or otherwise?
Probably in like a roughish condition. Like they're workable, but yeah, we probably would have a couple.
Alright.
So, I found what's in the scroll.
Yeah, it was over here.
We have 2 scrolls.
Someone accidentally put
Go
this
on.
Go ahead. You can. Okay. One is a cure-all soup. It's just chicken noodle soup.
Okay.
And the
I
other
could
one is a
pitch
very
that.
old love poem from Lady Octavia Harrington, a noble.
Oh, how adorable.
I know.
So we have. So you're looking for an improvement, right? From what you have, can I see what you
Cool.
have?
Well, that was interesting to read.
It's just like an average flintlock.
I would hate to be them right now, actually.
It is. The barrel is rifled though.
I have 2 flintlocks that are similar. Pistols, excuse me.
Damn, the line.
Are the pistols also rifled?
Okay. I don't
Like-
think my right one is.
And getting more clients
Well,
at the
my le-
time.
my
because
le-
Well,
we've been doing it for a while.
we
It will be
did.
for a while.
We're adventurers, so we kind of deal with our own bodyguarding. So anything we get is ours. So they just pull up a big ass rough bag. It looks like literally like a normal bag a normal adventurer would have. They just reach in. This is stuff we usually keep for ourselves and sell personally to just other shops. But you just start pulling out random ass like other rifles and pistols that look like bandit shit.
Yeah, we should actually ask and see if other people like the bigger
They're a
pieces,
bit
like
rough.
gunpowder
I
and
don't
stuff
think
like that, of these
many of them have rifling, but they.
I can go into that.
I think one of these is a bit more advanced. It might be side-loaded. Still doesn't. I don't know if it holds anything more than that. But
They sell guns and
if you want to
crazy
take it for yourself, it's horrible condition. It's probably the worst condition out of all the other ones here.
They sell guns and explosive powder. And magic crystals.
Yeah, definitely gonna need this one. Oh, I'm getting myself one right now, so.
Guns, clocks, ears, and silver.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take this one.
They don't have silver. They
Cool.
have
Given that one's a bit more advanced, I would say that's probably about.
I'll take any guns.
I'll say I'm not really one with guns.
If you want to take a peek,
Go with
they're kind of like
2 gold.
Nothing too crazy.
Ants know that they have magic crystals.
Two
Those are
gold
like,
for
what
the
are we
broomstick that this thing is right now?
What's your motto?
What do you think? What's your counter offer? You can't just say that and not counter.
I do like Uggle. All the work, all the elbow grease I'm gonna have to go in to make this thing workable again.
You could have went way lower. I'll do a gold.
Okay, so question for those who are in line as of right now.
I literally told you I got it for free.
Gunpowder. We have 2 available. 2 barrels of gunpowder.
I was probably gonna look at buying one of them, but
Okay, so you.
I'll take this one.
I'm only taking in terms of who is interested.
I'm gonna
not
slide out of here.
necessarily
Thank you.
who is
Yep.
interested as of right now. Feel like it was plastic powder. Apologies.
Look at it, it's interesting.
Okay, so 1.
They want some too.
Yeah, it's probably.
Jenny, you guys want?
In line
Yeah,
for me.
Jenny. They
All
want some
right.
too. They want the gunpowder.
No, yeah, but when needs to get
Okay, so combine.
First of all, let's go with parts. First, have you brought a happy painting that I asked you the last time you were here?
Alright, we got 4 people wanting the barrels of blasting.
We have 2 paintings. I wouldn't exactly call
4
them
people are interested in
happy,
2 barrels.
but one is.
Come on, you say you bring it.
We can only find what we can get. Paintings are expensive.
If you want to gather them aside and like discuss.
I'm sorry, but we do have one about people finding Zool, the discovery of the island. And we do also have the other one, which is the what was it called? I believe it was the creation of Denell, or something like that. That'd be fine. The founding of Denell. The founding of Denell. What was that?
And do any of those have like people fighting monsters?
No, but the founding of Denell does have a large amount of people working forges to get the city lifted up.
Okay, like that. You say like working what now? There's a lot of people. So there's a lot of noise behind me.
It's people working a large assembly line like forge.
Oh. Okay, I'll take that one.
All right. Give me one moment.
In terms of pricing for the blasting powder barrels, how much are we charging?
I believe the previous pricing we went with was about 20 gold per. But if a lot of people are interested, we're auctioning them.
Per barrel? Okay.
I believe.
Okay.
You can double check our notes from previous.
Yeah, I think it's about right.
Yes, but if too many people are wanting it, auction them off, and just start at 15.
Jenny, come here real quick.
Sorry, go on.
How much was that painting?
That painting, given it from now, probably a few of them. It's a propaganda poster. 5 gold.
Okay. Do you have any silver jewelry? You said you didn't have like silver, like as a metal, but do you have like jewelry over there?
Yes. Yes.
They want to buy both. They want to pool together on the money. How much would both barrels be?
Who?
Like all those three want to pool together all into all the barrel. They're gonna put all their money together.
Are they all the ones that were interested? Every single one of them.
I yelled at them.
Okay.
If they didn't follow me, that's not their problem.
Okay. Then I would say if no one else besides that group wants them, total base price would be 40, but given demand, 50.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
Alright. Silver jewelry. Just
Yes.
silver, no gems or nothing.
We do have a large amount of silver jewelry. Plain silver, no gems. Some do have gems in them, but we obviously have ones without. What are you exactly looking for? I just, based on what you're asking about, if you have silver, I assume we're going to want to melt them down.
I need silver, so yep. So,
About how much? Pounds?
just silver. I'll be honest, I only know kilograms, so I have no clue how to translate.
What are you trying to make?
This. It has a bunch of like gears and things on the inside. So I don't know. Wait, I have a better idea. Monday! How much silver do you need?
Units, if it's easier. Oh, you want all of it?
You can transmit it through looks alone.
Well, it depends.
Oh yeah, I believe.
I need like an ingot's worth.
1 ingot? I can do that.
The crystal
Alright, give me a moment to get that together.
Find again.
Small bells to like.
Mahogany?
We do not have what we
That's what I asked them, but took probably to find before.
We can try and see if somebody else has some.
Let's see if they have it.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm sure we could.
They did ask us for mahogany a while ago. We might have some. I know I was looking for it myself.
It should be in the big box.
Cool.
The answer is maybe. I don't remember. There's been a lot of.
Well, I got it. The deal's done.
Nice.
Alright, final total?
Final total done.
So, full bag for 1 ingot would be about 1 gold.
Sounds great.
Cool. And then put that there.
Alright.
That, 25 gold.
I'll leave this where it was.
It's a very expensive piece of art.
That little stroll that you were talking about earlier.
So, there's 2. One is a recipe, which I wanted to pitch to whoever the chef is around here, but the other one is...
So that works right.
Oh, in that case, the other one is a poem, a love poem from a noble. It's interesting. That one... How much for each? The love poem probably like a silver, but the recipe is labeled as a cure-all or something akin to that.
Yeah, it's like a cure-all thing, yeah.
I would say I don't know much about cooking, but what do you say? How much would that recipe be worth?
A gold at least. No, not a gold. No. This would be 5 silver.
Okay. So total 6 silver for this. The scrolls.
Alright, I'll take that as well.
Alright, so 1 gold, 5, 6, 6 gold, 6 silver so far.
Right, okay. Gotta get from Runa. It's Monday. Still for Monday. Do you have alcoholic beverages?
There you go.
Okay. What's that?
It is a vintage wine from Suna. It's about. I think they said it was aged 100 years.
There's a lot of people, but if you need to step away, you can. For
I'd say
I can
10
always go
gold.
and get us sorted out with a nice song.
Are you coming back? Or are you
It's a good vintage wine. You'll not.
Will you be able to like coordinate a tiny basis and buying such a
Nope. My friend, you cannot go. You cannot leave.
Are you asking for a discount for bulk purchase?
Yes. Well, because I'm buying so many because I'm buying so many things.
All right. So your total comes to base 16 gold, 6 silver. I can toss the silver, make it 16 gold. I can even it out to 15 gold. Does that sound fair?
Alright, we're talking. And what else that will caught my interest do you have around?
Well, what interests you? Anything in particular? Any specific region have something you fancy or could never get, and I could possibly have?
Things from Asmith. What do you have from Asmith?
From Asmith. We have spices, we have some other fancy herbs that are only grown there. I believe we have a few chemical ingredients as well. Not too many. Those are from last time.
Do you have any sandworm mint?
Sandworm... Sand meat. No, those... We're not able to hunt those, not ourselves. Anything from monsters, we hunt ourselves.
That's premium. That's premium items. Especially, you know, when
like nice fancy swords, anything like that.
We do have. Take out the large sack. We do have. It's a bit beat up. It's not great. Oh my God, my head. They pull out a. What the fuck?
Good folks.
Man. Maybe we should limit the amount of items people buy at once. So if they want more, they have to get in line again. Because a lot of people want stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. God. What is going on?
What? You good?
You good? I should be.
What's up?
Hello?
You should be. What do you mean you should be?
Anyway, it's a nice scimitar.
Which is unfortunately something that the Chimera need to be able to sever their.
Anything special about it?
No, just someone we had to defend ourselves from. It's just a nice scimitar. But this will be the last item. This is only a silver.
Yeah, I'm fine. Not my kind of solo weapon.
Right.
I'll take the rest then.
15 gold.
15?
Taking from the treasury a substantial sum in order to afford
100 silver.
This is for the town.
And 5 gold.
Right. I'm not even going to count it. I'll trust it. Go ahead. Leave the case. Take this.
Would you hold my place in line?
Oh, okay.
There's the other map in there. So we need that still. And that's all.
Right. Pleasure doing business with you.
You can attach things.
Oh.
There you go.
Yes, you can attach things to yourself.
Did you buy
next time? Thank you.
All right, thank you. Yes, they did.
Did you buy both?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. You bought the loaf? All right. Hi.
Hello. So I am looking to buy a lot of mana crystals.
Specific types?
Clay mostly, but a lot of other types. As much as I can, but mostly clay.
Right. Could you check our inventory, and could you step to the side while I do that? Unless there's something else you want to get.
Maybe some gemstones as well, but varying ones. What do you have left, and then we can figure out.
Any colors you have in mind?
Probably some sapphire, some rubies, some emeralds.
An assortment of colors.
But no, this is for the shop.
Oh,
You can take that.
yeah.
All right, and if you could step to the side, if you could give them an assortment of gemstones and any clay, specifically mana crystals, and any other mana crystals we might have.
Pay somebody to cut them.
Okay.
So, go ahead.
It's legal.
Go on.
Oh, okay.
Zenith.
Hold on. Yes?
All of
This was one of the things that he requested. So it is the small. It is a small here. It is a very small pouch of rubber, like small pouch, and the price is in the channel for you.
Get out of our view.
Just chilling.
Where?
Did I like?
All the way down at the bottom.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
So, I have one of your requested items you wanted, and what else?
Finally. The Aurelium.
Right, the Aurelium.
Yeah, no Aurelium.
We don't have any. That is a very, very rare resources. We promise. We did look. It's very hard to come by and very expensive. It would have cost us multiple platinums.
I know. So I have 3 very high quality pairs of boots. I'm sure those ones are doing very good. And because I knew you'd be coming back, I did get adjustable heels.
Oh.
To see if you were interested in such things. So these 3 boots, high quality, made by a very proficient cobbler. And I was wondering if you wanted to take these off of my hands. Maybe 5 gold?
Sure. A trade.
Trade? Wonderful. He places the boots like they're in a box, so they're kind of very easily manageable.
And then
this
this
is a bag of rubber. How much rubber is in this?
A handful.
What is happening?
A handful. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Wonderful. And for rune components such as gems, such as did the blue man just buy them all out?
No, I don't believe so. But if you would like to,
I think they're still sorting out.
They
what
believe they're
wanting.
figuring it out. If you want to join them.
All right. Wonderful. Is there any? What else do you have? Anything interesting? With this?
It is the map we have left is the discovery of Zool is the one we have left.
Ugh. Zool.
That's where I'm from. But we do also have the glass cube, which was made by a master craftsman from Asmith. It depicts inside of the cube, in the glass cube, it depicts a vast, beautiful sandy desert landscape. I'm actually quite impressed by how detailed it looks, despite it being inside a solid piece of glass. He sold this to us
How much
for
for this?
25 gold.
Could I bring one of your associates to the side so I can inspect this?
Just looking at it, you know it's not the weird cube, if that's what you're worried about.
Okay, cool, wonderful, delightful. Any other interesting items? Anything? Any spices? Anything exotic?
We have spices from Asmith. We do have some from Linden. We have very few of them.
Give me a general bundle of these for a gold, please. I love the saffron. Saffron's my favorite.
Will do. I can get you a pound of spices, if you would like to make that sack.
Yep. Split the difference between all of them. So I'm wanting.
Just get a little bit of everything.
Just give me the what's the pricing for the one?
For a gold.
Yeah, 1 gold.
RP flavor.
Just give him a gold of spices. Next.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, I believe you were the one who gave us that item to test. We actually... You're not. Might be mistaking you for someone. My bad. Go on.
You probably are, yes. But, anything interesting with your string today? Like, more exotic items or...
Exotic.
Things you don't usually have.
Well, we have the glass cube, but I assume what you mean by exotic is...
Your pouches are ready.
Thank you.
Where is that?
If they go to Yorn, they could find some.
They're just
If
gonna grab
they
a
go
potion
somewhere
off your
else,
belt.
they wouldn't be able to.
The weird concoction one. We have this. It is something that they made, and I refuse to test. They say it's not harmful, but
Could I just make this simple?
If you want something that's a bit unique or exotic or strange, I believe this would fit that criteria. It is a potion of unknown effect, at least to us, but we do know it is not harmful. Nothing will
So the
hurt
meat
or
is
injure.
I don't know what it does. Seems a bit worrying.
It is, but we are confident in the fact it will not harm. It'll be a fun prank if you wish to use it as such. I assume. And given we don't know what it is, it'll only be a couple copper.
I guess I'll take it. Might. Do you know if any of the stones are like dark magic affinity?
If you are wishing to see anything regarding mana crystals or the like, that is what they are handling right now. But if anything else besides that, we do have the map. We do have glass panes, random assorted books, some assorted materials and ores besides the ingots we got for the smithy. Obviously spices. We have a few food items that are preserved for the trip.
Might just take the potion for now and check back there, because I was interested in looking into those matter crystals.
Right. Anyway, here you are.
Thank you.
Just 2 copper. Like I said, we don't really know what it is. If you do find out what it is and it's something good, feel free to tell us, and, well, you just got something really good for cheap. Basically, have fun with it. It can do whatever fun effect you want, or you can ping a GM and have them do something random for you. If you do drink it.
Thank you. I hope it doesn't explode.
Like I said, it shouldn't be harmful.
It just makes them bigger.
I know. More rubber, of course.
Hello there.
Hello.
I believe the last time you were here, I was talking about brewing supplies for alcoholic beverages.
Yes, brewing supplies. We do have sugars. We have... actually, we have a good amount of potatoes, finally, since George has left us. Sadly. But he had a family to go take care of. No. He fully left. He had a family to go back to in Zool, and we miss him. But we do have potatoes now. Finally. We do have sugar from sugarcane. We have wheat as well, if you wish to, and barley. And then we also, I believe, we have a bit of rice from Suna.
Alright. And just to clarify, what kind of map is that?
Oh, right. It is not a map, it's a painting.
Oh, okay, you said a map.
Sorry, I confused myself in the hecticness of the crowd. It is a painting of as it's named, the discovery of Zool.
I suppose.
Ooh. Might you pull it up so I can see it?
Of course.
Zenith, I'm gonna go and get ourselves sorted for the night.
Alright, so you're
see
All right. This doesn't actually fold out, but
I don't quite.
it looks to be a hand water painted painting of as if someone was riding in a boat past Zool and just painted the volcano.
You know, that would remind me of my homeland.
Yes.
I'll ask real quick. Kelton and, I don't know your name.
So that he can get life advice, but I started
What
the booth.
are you planning on buying? So I know ahead of time.
Oh, you can get the painting. I don't.
Yeah, I don't care about
We'll try to solve it, all 3 of us together.
But I do believe this one is a copy, but it is also a painting that is only one of
That is way more than I
I mean,
Well, not
having
one
something
of in that
throw up
sense.
in my house because the walls are barren would be nice.
Hmm.
No, you do not
Hmm.
want.
I'll have to show one of my compatriots around here that currently runs the jewelry shop over there about this one.
Let's say it's not too rare. It is a copy. It's not perfect.
On the other side of that coin.
I feel like it should be.
The original, I believe, is about 40-ish old or somewhere around there. This, say 10. It is a copy. It is something that there are many of. The original is more expensive, obviously.
Alright. And then how many sacks of wheat, barley, or wheat,
They said we didn't want
potatoes, and rice do you have?
We have a large amount of all. It's basic food items in most places. The bit we are a little low on is rice. But how much gold worth would you like of each?
Thank you.
Let's
Thank you.
let's say with the painting, those, and how much is sugar?
Given it's usually a nobles,
I'm all set.
right, given it's usually a nobles only type of ingredient, I'd say about 2 golds per pound.
Alright. And alright.
Thank you.
If I remember correctly, he would pull up 2 platinum and 5 gold.
Damn.
Did you get good advice?
15.
If I remember
So,
correctly, yep.
so would you like how much of that each?
So, depending on how you do the poundage, you can do a low end on the rice, but the other 2 would be nice, and at least a decent amount of sugar if need be.
Alright, I can get you maybe a 1/4 of a pound of sugar, so 5 silver, and the rest I can evenly distribute. Maybe I can probably get you a pretty good amount of rice, say a little less than a pound.
Yeah, that should do.
Should be about half our stock. We only have 1 more pound after that, but if you would take this, and if, Jenny, if you would like to get all of that sorted for him, barley, he wants barley, rice, a bit of sugar, and also potatoes.
Okay.
Right, next.
Okay.
I was curious in regards to possible animals that
Take everything out to the
Animals.
carry them.
Pelts?
Yeah, I'll get everything
You said?
Live animals?
Live animals? Sorry, we can't carry live animals. We have parts, but no live.
Yeah.
If you want something small,
Yeah, this is the first time I've been here since you've come in, so I wasn't too familiar.
We can.
We do requests, but they have to be small.
If we're capturing an animal or taming an animal for you, it's gonna be something that needs to fit in a small cage. We travel on boats a lot.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I was
I'm used to the colder ones.
yeah, looking at a larger animal, but no, it's fine.
I mean, unless it's passive or if it's native here, sugar.
Cows, basically.
Oh, we could look. If it's local.
I think we're doing God's way.
Probably, if we can get some before we
What
leave.
we can do is if you front the payment for the cows, we can go to towns as we leave and see if they can deliver here. But of course, you would be fronting a payment to something that isn't guaranteed.
You're welcome.
I mean, if you don't manage to get cows, would I get the reassurance that I'd at least get my money back?
It'll be fine. Be fine. What is?
You'll get 90% back, because we did have to put effort in.
That one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I believe... I don't exactly know how much cows are worth, but... Yes? What the fuck? Throw it out. Burn it.
Alright.
Wait, no.
Hey, Blake!
I know what I'm getting now.
Blake!
You
Guys,
want
I can
this?
step over there to work on the cow prices.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
speak with Jenny about it. They know plants and animals much more than I do.
Well, it seems they want this one, so here you go.
Accident. Free life.
Yes, come with me.
Big fucking fish. What advice you got?
Me, but it mine's on my
Get in the line. We gotta go.
Basically, I got someone with snacks and that thing.
What do you need?
I want that.
What do you want?
I don't know what's in this.
What's in your hand?
Just this, nothing else.
It's covered
And any
potion.
knickknacks if you have.
Any
What should I do with
I mean, do you want? I mean, how much money you got?
Your advice first.
I got 2 silver.
You can. You know what? Take it.
Take it. What sort of knickknacks you looking for?
We have a whole bunch of random shit, kids' toys, whatever.
I don't care.
We have the spinning top.
Little colorful stones.
Colorful?
I'll let you figure it out. Next.
We have some colorful stones.
Hi. I'm looking to buy plant.
Actually,
Interesting.
Yeah, here's a bag of them.
later.
You got this.
All colorful
In
stones.
plants?
This is perfect.
Farming.
Right. So seeds.
Seeds, any youngling plants that we have.
I'm assuming they're a rather shy one.
Please have fun with that, whatever the fuck
Got
that
it.
is.
Okay, I'll do my best. So seeds, we do have some potatoes. Those are roots. We could sell you those. Probably like a few. We do have a few basic seeds, like wheat. I don't believe we have much else seed-wise. We would need to check.
That way we can at least start things. So as long as they're old enough to...
All right. We would need to check otherwise, which is again Jenny's specialty. But the wheat seeds would probably be about per sack, probably a silver.
We might not be able to get it.
Okay, one sack.
Any potatoes or just the wheat?
Just the wheat is fine.
All right.
What's your problem? What's your worries? What's your worries? Thank you.
No problem. What?
How much are cows usually?
I don't know. Ask God.
Killing me.
You.
Oh God.
Me.
Right.
Hi.
What?
Information can be later. You know, it doesn't have to be right now. I know you have other customers. Just track me down. But spices.
Spices. What kind?
Spices.
Spicy?
Thyme.
Ooh. You're getting specific.
For spicy spices, yes.
All right. I already like you. You make things easier. So, how much gold worth?
Can you tell me a deal on any bulk? Anything above like a couple gold?
How much gold are you thinking? 2?
2.
2. Could probably do a bit of an assortment. I'd say that'd get you a total of 2 pounds. Total. I can make and even it out between all the spices.
And that's a varying of cooking spices of various kinds. Yes, the paprika, the thyme.
Probably at least a small vial, or at least a large vial of each. Small of the more expensive ones.
I see. All right, fair enough. And what are some of your spicier spices? Do you think you could throw in some of that? Azimuth?
Smithian spices.
If you could throw in a couple vials of those, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll have to tack on 1 more gold for that. Those are hard to come by, and they're only in Azimuth.
I'll take them.
All right. 1 more gold. You think you can throw in just some general salt and pepper as well?
Yeah, sure. That's easy.
Am I dead?
Alright.
uh,
For the lots.
peppercorns or the ground pepper?
Corns.
Like how you think.
Mm.
Right. So, 3 gold, and I can do that myself because they're busy. Usually they do it for me.
Yeah.
Just double checking the effect.
Don't pick up my
Oh.
fucking masterpiece, fucking glass
I'm sorry.
cube.
What is that anyway?
There was a glass. I can explain it while I'm getting all these for you. There's a glassmith and azimuth we ran into during our few days staying in Vanel. And they apparently had a recent craft they'd made, and no one was buying it, so we said sure. And he said 15 gold, and he said this is great craftsmanship. And
if I may.
Sure, go ahead, look at it. As you look at it, it looks like a very, very intrinsically and well-designed piece of glass. And inside of it, you can see a desert landscape that looks like Azmith's desert.
I see.
He apparently.
How much did you say this was?
He sold it to us for 15, but we want to make a decent profit, so 20, 25 gold.
Unfortunately for that one's kind of hard to advise on. Due to the fact that our CEO just left.
Apparently, he wanted to show the beauty of Azmith and not just the harsh environment.
Potentially just corrupting the whole organization, going from a,
He says it's
anything around 20, maybe a little less in conjunction with the spices. I can take it off your hands.
I'll say 20 total.
For everything.
Yeah. You're buying bulk. I'd say it's fine.
Free of charge. F-R-E-E.
Sure. Why not?
Alright. It's... Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna throw something else in for you that you might like.
Really? You know what I do.
It's gonna take me a few moments, but I think you're gonna like it. You see them pull out a large sack, pull out like a worn belt, toss the sack aside, the belt out, put the pouches to the side, or the vials. And you'll see them start doing very novice leather work, but leather work.
Probably not. Not right now.
And they put all the vials into the belt.
Apparently he's mastered life. He's done it all. He's seen it all.
Perfect for the
Nope.
kitchen now.
He knows it all. He doesn't need a single bit of advice.
To be fair, I hear he's a monk, so
I keep running into fourth dimensional walls.
Like a bandolier.
The glass vials were made by your own, the gold.
Alright, well, fair enough. There's
Wait, what?
being a monk can have some issues.
Wait, by who?
The glass vials were made by yours truly, the Gabi, so they're pretty durable. We've been using them ever since.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
Thank you, and have this back.
Thank you.
So that's gonna be pretty expensive if you really want a cow.
Fascinating. Well, thank you very much for your business, and chat later about the other thing.
Yes,
Not worth it.
it's interesting.
Sounds crazy when you say it that way.
I see. Well, then I will have to hear about it at some point. I'll leave it to your business otherwise.
Plus feeding it.
Have a good one.
Risks of it falling overboard. No.
Mainly came here because I was curious. Like, I saw the
like I said, I wanted to
role of some sort, either artwork on a map or something in the cube, but it seems as if it's bought already.
Yes, they were 2 paintings.
Big ways. So. Damn.
Interesting for you.
At that point, I might as well just do it myself.
Was it mostly just spices left?
Oh no, we have plenty of other things. It's just they're harder to see. But the paintings, if you want to talk to them, I believe they were sold to
You have tallow,
I believe that fellow over there with the dark purple cloak. And I think the other one was the purple tiefling? Or Deflio?
Alright. It's fine, they can have them. I just was mostly curious.
I was more saying if you wish to see what they look like. But otherwise, we have, obviously, our usual protecting ourselves loot from bandits and other creatures. So, animal parts, pelts, meat, jerky, obviously. We have also weapons, a few firearms from some idiots who thought they would get the better of us. We have rice, foods.
try and get some, yeah.
We have gems, a few left, I believe. I don't know how much we have left, but a good amount, I hope. But what would specifically interest you?
You mentioned weapons. Are there any good, like, work knives in there? I've been needing one.
Work knives. Probably not what you're looking for, but...
I see mostly, like, daggers and the like.
Yes. Looks to be just a normal, roughed up knife a bandit would be seen carrying. We have other variants. It seems like they just kind of use whatever they could find sometimes.
Yeah.
This one looks to be more like a
Or the
parrying dagger. It's not actually meant to be a weapon. But you're looking for a working knife.
maybe just
Yes, I
small barrel.
work at the docks, and it's kind of annoying having to steal my boss's knife every time I want to gut
So
a
you're
fish.
looking for something sharp or serrated? Or both?
Both is good.
Okay. We can,
It's good multi-purpose
and,
knife.
Well,
look out for that.
you
If
might
we
be
find any
lucky.
on the road, we'll pick
Seems
them up
like,
for 4 hours.
one of the bandits we ran into was a fisherman.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
It's not
how
in
much do you
great
want for
shape.
it?
It's probably a bit dull, but I'd
I'll
say
correct myself later.
4 copper.
Otherwise, one thing I do know you have, sugar.
Here you are.
Sugar. You know what? I just realized I should put down
Thank you.
people's names of what they wanted. So, can I get your name?
Have a good one.
Rock Rose.
Hey.
What have you got in terms of books and either blank books or writing materials and information?
Blank books.
Okay.
We do have a few journals. We have 2.
Okay.
They were expensive. Probably about
I
a
know
couple
some
gold
people-
each.
Someone already took some.
Okay.
So. I have a little bit left.
Anything else?
Round a bag.
Were you able to find anything from my prior request
a decent bag.
in terms of maps for the
whole
northwestern
bag? Like the whole
regions?
thing?
No maps, sadly.
let's
But
see.
Is it so? It'd be one of these sacks.
No.
Did you find anything in
It's like-
regards
it's like
to
this.
Okay.
finding my friend at all, or
Just a
no?
little bit.
no. The other thing you asked, though, about Drakengard,
I can take the bag. I think the bag's
apparently the royal family has gone silent
Something like that.
publicly,
Let's see.
and Lyndon is winning.
Sit down, talk about it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Can't talk about too much.
Anything in like the southern regions or anything like that either? Or, like rumors or anything like that? And
Nope, just that. It seems to be the talk of the towns.
And safe travels.
So nothing coming out of like no news coming out of Linden at all.
If I want to get news out of Lyndon, I need to risk myself even further.
You want some life advice?
Okay.
I may be good at what I do, but not that good.
No, that's fair. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, they went off that way towards the mines, I think, or something. Yeah.
Okay. I can't think of anything else as of right now then. So that's mainly what I needed to check in on, is just if you got the information or not. So okay.
I did see him running
All right. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh no, I missed him.
Hello.
So earlier, a friend of mine said he wanted to purchase the recipe here. They were a tall purple deathleos, which I think you described earlier to somebody.
Yes.
Of a painting, maybe. I came to actually check on the specifics, if possible, and then
We got stuff on Baron Nectar, right?
The vibration.
If you sell
Yes, I will.
They want like some.
I was told to come by
I'll get on it later.
just let you guys
One
know
moment.
that to
Um. The specifics of the recipe.
And if I could buy the ingredients for it if you have it here.
We, I believe, have the ingredients. Jenny.
For what?
The recipe we sold. If you could give them the vague details on it.
I swear to God.
Yeah, I was told it was a bit too noisy, so they didn't get the details.
From what I heard, when they mentioned it to me, it was apparently something akin to. It had chicken in it, I believe noodles, a rather warming soup. I believe it also. It's labeled, or it's, as you can see based on the paper, it's called a cure-all. It is apparently a very soothing soup, and it's very complex in its recipe, seemingly. Very detailed.
Okay.
Basically, it's just chicken noodle soup, but it's labeled as a cure-all because it's meant for sick. Because people eat it when you're sick.
Different, like, roots in it, like different spices.
Yeah, it's like an herbal chicken noodle soup, basically. I imagine.
Okay.
But I believe all of the ingredients for it, roughly for one serving, come out to about $1.
Yeah, something like that.
And I think we have enough for 10 servings.
10 servings, okay. So that'd be how much?
1 gold.
1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and go for 10 servings with the ingredients.
Okay, let me get
Yeah,
this
let them get it.
Alright, there you go.
They're the one who collected it. They wanted to make it first to make sure it was legit.
It's pretty good.
I can attest.
I know you'll eat my cooking at least, not anything else.
Yeah, when you make a recipe.
But my potions,
Yeah, because you didn't follow any recipe that we know. You just made something. You just.
Things you find
It was purple.
You make potions are purple.
Not.
Potions
They don't
make different
smoke.
Things depending on how much you put. You never know. Yes, potions do. Don't you get me started. I swear.
They made a potion that we didn't know what it did, so I guess we're gonna find out what it does because someone bought it for 2 copper.
Oh dear.
The only thing they promised me is it's not harmful.
Here you go. Have fun.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. So do you also what kind of seasoning and stuff do you also?
We've been to every region by now, so yes.
Region. All the things. So it's like.
We even have a bit of asthma spices.
Alright. Do you have anything that would go good for pastries or baked goods like that?
We have sugar. We also have a bit of honey. Not much.
Okay.
And we do also have cinnamon, I believe is what it's called. I don't know if do we have any other sweet type spices for like desserts. I know we have like the salt some people put on their alcoholic wine glasses.
Okay. How much is the cinnamon that you're selling?
We have the sticks, so I'd believe 1 stick is 5 copper.
Oh, well, then I'm maintaining the life advice booth.
Okay. How big is the stick?
About
Sure.
this big.
Yeah, I'll take some. Come here. Sorry, I'm getting life advice first. No, I'm busy.
And how much is the honey that you have?
For one
Talk to my friend Boren.
for one vial.
First bit of life advice, you should probably see a medic.
For one decently sized bottle or vial, it'd be about.
No, I'm a.
I think it was what a silver.
You should go see a medic.
A silver.
You can come back when you're
you have
We have about four bottles and 2 vials.
growing non-stop, like it's an extension of Dark and it and how much you say the balls were?
The bottles are a silver, the vials are 5 copper.
Wasade was the one who commandeered them.
Okay.
They're half the size.
Can I get the 4 bottles then?
That'd be 4 silver.
For silver. Okay, and you said that a stick of cinnamon was
5
something
copper.
Sorry.
The
5 copper.
medics just got teeth in our
Okay.
chest.
And we have a good amount of those. We have a good amount of those, about 20 total.
They're quite active around here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's just. You wanna join in on the booth? You wanna jump
Can
in
I
on the
get
side
6
chest?
of them then?
Or are you gonna
6
land
would
on
be
the
3 silver,
I don't know. Your table,
9
you do what you
silver,
want.
It's over. Okay.
I believe.
There.
Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
400 silver.
Alright.
4
Usually my input.
7. My bad. 7 silver.
Silver.
I almost overcharged you because I did math wrong.
I appreciate it. Okay, so I got.
Had to triple
7
check my own
silver
math.
for the honey and the.
I'll let you get that. I'll get the honey.
I was gathering everything as you were talking.
Oh, never mind. My amazing girlfriend.
Thank you very much. Oh, well, you're a cute couple. That's because I didn't know where you. Thank you very much.
Taking part in that ceremony.
Only you can sneak attack
how it
me.
is. Alright.
Did you want to ask for
We made a
something,
lot of
Sarah?
improvements to it.
You're the only one that can actually get the jump on me. It's annoying. Huh.
This is my prize, Dan. It's my
Actually, go down around that's why.
Yeah, of course I do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be comfortable.
Got one more.
Don't you do it.
Go.
Do you have any type of fabric?
We have pelts. We do have a few fabrics. A few, what are they called? Bolts of fabric. We also have some threads. Some of them a bit. I believe it's a. I think it's called the spider thread. It's apparently a rather well thought after silk. Flavor text.
That's not Tyrion, that's...
What specifically are you looking for? Clothing material, pants material, belt material.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. Are you interested in buying and tanning your own pelts? Because we do have animal pelts.
But I knew that was gonna happen, you know.
What kind?
Some wolves. We do have, I believe, a bear. We fought once. We do also have, what was it called? I believe like the fire lizards from Zool. We hunted a few of those. We do have their pelts. They were not fun, but we got them. I believe their skin has a innate tolerance for fire, so rather good for the warm climates. And they also, I believe, warm up people in the cold, naturally, because their skin is warm. They also absorb heat a little better.
I think I'll go with the bear pelt, and then I'll take.
Just kind of poor folk thing you do.
Do you have 3 of the fire lizard pelts?
I believe we have 2. Right, you're getting it. Bear pelt is a gold. Lizard pelts would be 2 silver each, so gold and 4 silver. What else?
I'll also go with the spider silk.
Right. 1 bolt.
Yes.
Here's your pelts.
And that would be 5 silver, so 4, 5, 9. Let's keep it at 1 gold, 9 silver.
Buildings and stuff like that as they get bored. You know, you have a squad.
Fucking buildings there?
Well, yeah, but a lot of things are made out of rock, so they, chew on a lot of the minerals around.
Your bolt, and it's over there.
Yeah, they'll eat mostly the fungus and whatnot, but if
go.
like if there's an infection,
Go give the information.
Good luck.
What do you mean?
When I was
Fine.
really young, we lost a side wall because they actually ate out the foundation of it.
Stop the tavern drop off.
So were you able to find
You didn't ask permission to use the boat.
anything?
Me?
Yeah.
The one that opened the boot.
Yeah, it's our boat.
Conversation.
I
I'll need to speak to you after.
You guys are just employees of me.
For who specific? For what specifically? Before I get into it.
Baron Lecter. If you have any information regarding him.
In Astana and Asmith, we have started to he was a professor for a Lindinian college and I believe an Asmithian college. He taught but he has since left. At least according to local rumors, people believe he is, well, just left in general. He's left Asmith and Linden. He's in neither.
That's concerning. Okay. Anything else?
I don't have much else other than the fact that he was a professor.
Got it. Okay.
In both places.
Okay. And you said nothing in regards to being able to locate my friend in Drakengard?
Nope, no sign of him.
Fuck. Okay.
And to be more specific about the family, it seems they've gone missing. According to the public, they're gone. There's been no contact, no one knows where they are, and it's pretty clear Linden's winning. The war front is falling slowly.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
That's all I have. I need to find
I
Tyrion.
appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know. I mean,
And my request for the other items still stands. If you're able to procure those maps. I will still happily pay for them.
Maps are harder to find. But we'll get them when we get them.
Yeah, no.
If you're able to, by all means. And then, if you hear any further information in regards to Astana and Linden specifically, and in regards to these subjects, please do let me know.
Of course.
I am quite interested in that. So thank you.
Yeah, no, there's Florence. Florence.
You got it?
Had a few in her. She had to take it.
I'm gonna go find Tyrion.
Yeah.
Alright,
What are you thinking
yeah, I
of using
got
it for?
Go for it.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm thinking, right? Why are you making those noises?
This can be recovered.
It looks like they're made for different sort of settings, or like.
No, it can get moldy if
Hmm.
not made correctly, and then it'll smell.
They're gonna pull things and start putting them on the top, so you can like.
Well, maybe we can try it.
Describe what I'm.
Do you know the proper way to try it?
You may put it on the tab of Lord Valkyrie Netherlight.
Hello.
Hi, I'm just writing a letter.
It's fine. I won't look.
Cover letter.
They're covering their own view of it themselves. Would you happen to know where Tyrion is?
Nope, no idea yet. Sorry.
Hmm.
Good luck finding him, though. He's a good friend of mine.
Good to know. I have some information for him. If you see him, let him know. I'm looking for him.
Okay. Who are you again?
Zenith.
Zenith.
And just to confuse you, with a J.
Oh. See you later.
Have a good day. Wonder if he's over here.
is a place we both have been before, and we know what to do, so we won't. It's not super dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous. Yeah, we're not idiots.
Guess now I remembered. To be fair, I didn't remind anyone. Just gonna sit down for a moment. Ah, shit. I gotta figure this out. Actually, I know what to do.
Go ahead. We'll talk more about the party stuff later. Yes, I just saw him speaking just over there a
Hello.
moment ago. I don't know which direction he ran off in. He was being chased by
right? That's your front face.
somebody.
That's where you want
Somebody
the point
said,
to
"Hey,
go
I need
into
to
the
talk to
enemy.
you."
I
Who
agree.
was it?
So from there, that's your front face. You want your top face maybe to have the skull, and then the back face to have another spiker or something. Alright. And then the rest that's your hammer bit for the handle.
Well, it looks very much like the real thing. It is.
Otherwise, we can carbonize the whole thing and turn it into a sort of carbon steel.
Alright, at least 5 silver for everything. Just stick through to them.
I want the spoons, we can have the rest.
We got the same thing. The 5 silver?
5 silver.
Have either of you seen Tyrion?
No, I'm actually looking for Tyrion myself.
Great. I have information for him. Let him know if you see him. Zenith is looking for him. Or the merchant from the J Troop.
I see. Now, speaking of
Hmm.
information.
Yes.
So, remember the little symbol that I asked you about last time? It looked like a crow's foot. It was on the animals.
Right. We couldn't find anything about it. It seems like it's local. At least I assume. And if it isn't, nothing I heard. Which means it's rather
I did
secret.
get some information myself, but figured I'd at least check with you.
What did you get?
It is related to the tribes from Irie. That's a short version.
Hmm.
And it's weird that there's animals going around with markings that are unattended.
I see. Interesting. Next we're in IRA, I'll see if I can check the tribes. See if I can find one with a matching symbol.
I think it's just a general one. Could be wrong though. Not entirely sure. Not sure it's specific to one, but could also be.
Then maybe I'll ask a local and see what it means.
Yeah. I more or less know what it means, but
You never know. Meanings could change. Or someone could be using it differently.
yeah. Well, thanks anyway.
No problem.
Investigating at that time, if I remember correctly.
Where did Tyrion go?
I don't know.
I don't need to talk to him, but I am curious.
I needed to give him information, but he's gone. I should put my claws back on. Just in case.
find any mahogany. I wasn't gonna just stand in line the entire day. Those 12 people.
That's understandable. Sadly, no, we have no mahogany.
It seems people will be needing it, so let me know if you find any when you return. Still, as long as it'll still be a priority.
Are you endorsing this?
Oh, right.
Do you actually have a company name? People are always suspicious.
J-Troop.
New people. J-Troop. Independent or anything of a major
Independent
employer.
Independent.
Good.
Do you at all help out or work for the smithing or
I work
inventors
for the
guild?
town.
Well, fuck.
What specifically do you need?
Vincent asked us and prepaid for us to get a shipment of metals and glass. But
So is it here already?
yes, we have a good amount of glass panes. We wanted them in triangle shapes, but we couldn't get
Give me the
specifics.
shipment notice so I can at least count it properly if it is in storage.
Oh, by the way, I bought a whole like crate of glass stuff for 8 gold.
Oh,
That sounds
okay.
interesting.
Nice.
I'll tell you more about it later.
So, I forget. He has that crate has three separate full pallets of copper, zinc, and tin. And then we also have cushioned at the top. I believe
Instead of the same crate.
a good amount of glass panes. So be careful when moving it. It is cushioned on the bottom, not the top. So don't drop
That
it.
seems like an oversight on his part.
The shipment is from us to you. He wanted materials to make bronze and brass.
Oh, I thought you needed something from him.
No.
Sorry.
He paid up front partially for us to find it. We just need the other half of the payment, which would be, I believe,
Give me a moment.
25 gold, I think it was. It sounds right.
Here you go. So, we have different glass things in here. Some normal glass, some bottles, some figurines, but also some fake jewelry. So let me just do the. So what they said was, it is very. They did it to where it's very close. So this ring is iron, polished iron, but the gem looks like a ruby on it. This is for people, people who want to be more fancy but can't be fancy, want to look nice. So they also said try not to market this as real jewelry, because if people find out, they're going to be pissed, and if they know their stuff, they're going to get reprimanded pretty bad. So there's like necklaces, bracelets, and a whole bunch of other things. At a glance, it definitely looks it, but if you look close enough, it's definitely glass.
Be about 2 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
They wanna know if people
the
would buy it.
iron's more expensive than everything on it. It should be about, just for the iron, it'd be about 2 copper. For the craftsmanship, it'd be about 5 copper total, and altogether, probably a silver.
Yeah, they wanted to know if people would be willing to buy it. If they did, they would send us more.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just we can't sell that to a new. Oh, cool. That crate right there. If you want to take it to the.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have any crystals for you again for your attire.
It's quite alright.
It looks exceedingly healthy.
Actually.
Like, look at the sheen on that.
Maybe.
But
We'll
if you would
take this
like
as a
to take the
forward
crate
payment
to
for-
the smithy,
No, well. I'm
It's
gonna
right
check
there.
on something really quick regarding your situation.
What they said was it's more for.
There's a forward payment for the wood that you may find.
Alright.
It's more for non-rich people who want to look more fancy.
Yes, I figured.
So yeah. Well, I said why not? See how it goes. We made a lot today anyway.
We did.
life advice on occasion.
I think I'm
We wanted to close up. It's getting late.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad. I think Vincent had to go to sleep early, so I'm going to handle this.
He did. He
and
has
I'm going to handle it for him, and I'm going to put a note saying he owes us.
fair.
We earned enough today to make up for it. Unless leave the crate. Give me 15 minutes, and I'll be.
15 minutes. Okay.
I'll be at the room. 15 minutes.
Alright.
If I can't get someone to pay the half of the crate, I'll move the crate personally to the smithy and put a note on it saying, Vincent, you owe us 25 gold.
Okay, fair. Yes,
And any crystals. I'm fucking aware! He told me. Alright. 15 minutes.
Alright, so
You can pack up everything else. Remember, when you pack things up, those are gonna drop. So, put them on the floor.
I know.
I've seen people do that.
I'm also probably gonna be out for a while because I need to find Tyrion. So.
Alright, I'll meet you in the room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is great.
Right.
Alright. Go blow shit up, boys.
I'm waiting.
It'll be fun if it happens.
I don't know what it's called.
I just look like some sort of prince or something.
Actually, I might have found a better target for this. Never mind. You have your talk.
I might try and look into getting some armor.
Sterling, I am so sorry.
Excuse me.
I've already snuggled all day. Yeah.
It might be a bit stereotypical, but do you work at the forge here? I didn't.
do, yeah, no, that's fine.
Right.
That's fine to ask about that, yeah.
Yes, well, I guess the hammer. Yeah, whatever. My point. Vincent, last time we were here, ordered a shipment of metals, copper, zinc, and tin. He wished for materials to make brass and bronze. We have a full crate, as well as some glass panes. I don't know exactly what I wanted them for, but we need the second half of the payment for that shipment. We are willing to leave it here in faith that he'll pay next time we're here, but we would prefer the other half of the payment now, if that's possible.
Right.
The other half was 25 gold or whatever mana crystals they could willingly give with the same price stamp.
Right. Unfortunately, I'm not one who handles the finances, so I don't have access to them. I know Hadrian said he was willing to cover the cost and then get paid back by Vincent. I don't know if he talked to you all about that, but that might be the one to talk to about it immediately.
All right, then. Okay, so never mind then. He did do that. I misheard him. I thank you for clearing it up. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. I'll get the crate to the smith.
Yeah, just second floor supply room. Yeah, no, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, sorry about that.
Get you something to eat, drink.
Sure. Hello again.
Hello. Everything all right?
Besides a minor cut and having a crutch here, going down into the ruins, yeah, it seems to be going all right.
Did something happen?
I suppose I was a bit careless.
If you need a potion, you know Jenny is always willing. The apothecarian of our group.
Of course. If it's
Anyway.
not hurting more later, I'll come see you.
We'll only be here for the night, so we'll be leaving in the morning. So, otherwise you'll be having to rely on locals. Oh.
But yes, I wouldn't mind.
Sorry.
People.
It's up to you, of course.
I think Tyrion might be training for now.
Where would he be training?
In the Narkmar Canyon.
I see.
Yeah. So if you need to go off, I can relay the message.
His ears only. Got it?
His ears only.
Right. The pieces of information he wanted was two things. Baron Lecter and the anathema in other regions. Baron Lecter is, well, assumed by the public to be gone. He was a professor in Asmith and Linden, but he has since left both regions. No one knows where he is. They just assume he retired as a professor. And of course, obviously, he's a baron. That's pretty clear. The other bit of information is communities in Astana and Asmith have started to turn people away that they don't know due to these anathema have been attacking towns. And they've had attacks on their towns, and they've started incorporating the blood tests that I believe happened here once.
Use them properly.
And they are turning away strangers they do not know.
I'll be right back.
It is becoming bad. The attacks, I believe, are more common.
I'm guessing smaller towns, not any larger ones.
As far as I'm aware, it's just towns in general. It's apparently been all over. We even got turned away at some towns, even despite our IDs and everything passing. We were said we can't trust it.
How about the cities?
As far as I'm aware, nothing so far. And at least not that I heard. And if it is, they might be building up slowly, because we know what the anathema do before they attack. They blend in.
Yeah. So, basically, Baron Lecter was a professor in Linden and Asmith.
And has
disappeared.
since left. As according to people who knew him, he left. Didn't disappear, he left. No one knows where he is.
How long ago?
I didn't get a date. I just know that apparently he's, for a bit now, hasn't appeared. And people assume he left or retired. No one knows where he is.
Okay.
When we've been to every region, so we've heard nothing about him.
And the anathema are basically attacking towns in Asmith and Astana.
Yes, and people are getting more strict regarding such security.
Yeah.
If you'd like, give me a moment. They're going to write it all down to a paper, fold it.
Well, not a bad idea.
And just, ping DM, basically. Or the full proper details. If you ever forget.
Yeah.
Alright. That should be it. I'm going to call it a night once that crate is moved. Was it moved?
No. I mean, fourth dimensionally it was.
Cool. Alright, in that case...
They also have the rest of the payment on them. They said they were going to give it to you.
Right. They did.
Okay, cool. They had the other payment for Vincent they were going to give you. They said they'll be back. But we have a very interesting, very, very fucking interesting request to give a letter to somebody. The goat over there wishes to talk to you very hush hush. This is your forte.
So, I have a letter to send, and I know for a fact that it's easier for you Asmith than to send it from here. The letter, however, I have to go to Linden. Do you think you can do this? I can pay you how much you want. You want 5 gold? I can do that. I just need you guys to send a
pigeon from Asmund to Linden. 10 gold? 15? That's fine too. Whatever I need to pay.
We'd need to go through Celine. It'd probably be 30, no promises. The best I can tell you when we come back next is whether or not I was able to do it or not.
Good enough. 30, no promises.
Who's the recipient? Name or address?
Layla.
Layla.
Edelite. Of the Edelite House in Linden.
Understood. That's the recipient?
That's the recipient, yes.
They don't realize, however, I heard every word, bonk. I love knowing.
They didn't hear much.
Well,
he's not a fan of her.
they didn't hear much at all, don't worry. They just heard the last thing you said was your name. The name. That's it.
30 gold, right? A bit expensive, but...
I mean, if you want something to there,
Yeah,
it's gonna be...
They're in an active war, and getting in and out is difficult.
I know.
They want a pigeon through there, so... They want us to send a pigeon, not personally walk through.
To a noble house, nonetheless.
Yep.
Then, if they just want us to send a bird, the best we can probably do is tell them we sent it.
Over to the tent.
Right.
Right?
Don't worry, we will. Not our business.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, though, if you're funny. Was it
We
good
talking
idea
about
to
you?
guard or not?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Cool. It was nice having this business with you.
Me too.
Yep, you as well. Hope we can get the item you wanted.
Yeah.
The letter's in our room.
Right. That'll be difficult.
Shall we turn in?
Yeah, let's go. Oh.
Through. Bob. The last thing you said was your name.
Right.
You good? Let's
No.
go.
I definitely can remove the branding.
Stop dying.
Something else
I
there.
wish.
I usually just put a signature on it. It's not really.
Here's the second down payment of assisting with your situation. Your suit. There's 2 fragments, 1 water, 1 ice crystal.
Oh.
Right. Appreciated. We're gonna turn in for the night.
Mm-hmm. I'll be expecting a decent amount of mahogany if you can ever get your hands on it.
Best place for it would probably be Yorn, I think. We'll head there next.
Yeah.
I think you're the only actual request besides one other specific one.
Well, I had requests
know
myself.
Steel's hard to come by. It's tedious.
Then make sure you list it.
I did list it.
No, we're just going deeper through.
Is it bigger?
Ow. It's up. Nah, it's the same.
Feels bigger. It feels bigger.
This fucking letter. This fucking
letter. I want to
God,
read
this is
it,
gonna
but
be-
she has etiquette.
Yeah.
Damn you, Zenith.
Oh boy. Just. Oh my god, that was.
I love knowing out of character that she basically asked us to send it to herself.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. I'm like,
Huh.
What are you planning?
Squint. What are you doing?
So I got asked for clay crystals, rubber tree seeds, alarium, 2 cows for a breeding pair, We're probably not doing that shit.
So
would be
for
30
that,
cows each.
30 gold a cow each. Oh, so 60 gold.
Yeah,
Ugh.
and I said, not doing this because it's not worth our time. Plus, she said she'll just do it herself while walking outside. I just put it there because in a small barrel of tallow, which is pig fat and stuff.
Yep, it's basically fat. It's
yeah. And I named who wanted the items, so yay.
Yippee! Fuck
Yippee.
Heel of my foot. I might chill for a bit. I've been standing.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Anyway,
it's
Trio.
10.
Let's see who yells at her.
Yay!
Yippee! So I've been having like screen freezes randomly. That's what kept happening. Like
That's not good.
like it doesn't gray screen, it doesn't black screen, so it's still connected. I think my like GPU is like struggling sometimes for some reason. I might need to just.
We do have 54 people.
Yeah, but it's never this bad in other places that have like worse like criteria for models.
That is weird. I'm not sure then.
But it could be the map, but I don't want to say that
also
because
could
it's
be
really
your
optimized. I just updated them.
Aw.
But
It
basically,
could be a faulty update. Who knows?
maybe. All I know is it's fixed now. But basically, it doesn't black screen, it doesn't gray screen, so I don't lose tracking. The wire is still connected. But it like freezes, and like I can still move. The tracking is still connected, so like everything is still fine. But then it just, but like it like the screen doesn't update.
It might be the headset.
Maybe it could also be the connection to the GPU.
Could.
Because like if it's not disconnecting, it's not the cable. It's not the this side of the cable. It could just be the HDMI side, or the display port side being loose. But I doubt it. It hasn't happened in like months. So I'm hoping it's just a matter of my PC struggling, because I started my modded Minecraft before all of this a while ago.
Maybe.
Could also just be a bad PC restart. I've had those before.
Could.
Or it's overheating because of other things. That's also an option. I don't think it's overheating. My headset's actually really. It's actually not that hot, surprisingly. Yeah. Either way, I know it's fine. So that's the weird part. It fixes itself randomly. Could be this, maybe. I doubt it. I don't know. It could just be a bad. It could just be a bad Steam VR start. I've had that before.
It could.
I've also been in VR for 7 hours.
Oh.
So it could also just be run. It could also just be runtime.
Could. Jesus, that's a long time.
All right, I go.
Wow.
What is it?
What is? I don't even know what that is.
What sounds more appealing? Sometimes throw away the bottle. Some people just leave the bottle.
Penicillin sounds like a proper name. Mold sounds like a.
What do you mean proper name? I've never heard this name before. Now you're saying it sounds good. See, I think mold sounds more appealing because I'm more familiar with it.
It has been put in the icebox.
Mold is typically associated with being filthy dirt and like moisture. Like I don't know what
Won't
take too
much of it. That's
too
fair.
much of
I
anything
guess
that
there's a
actually is
mystery
medical can
element to
actually
the other
be
one.
very dangerous for you.
Just eat the mold out in the wild. It's
You know,
fine.
if penicillin's not
No!
you could always use this opportunity to
This is
call it
exactly
something
what
else
happened
if
when you guys ate
create
that random ember root. Do you remember when that happened?
I have mold.
Do you
for now.
remember when it got
You guys
rubbed in
wanna
your...
add something to it?
Add something to the mold?
To the name.
What do we call this mold that we have?
Helping me with my treatment. It's not exactly been easy. The one I'm poisoning, I think I'm still sick with.
I suppose going from such, low mana to our world would be, well, getting hit with a wave of morass.
Offer in person, or would you like me to write it down to be voted for?
I mean, if possible, we would like to state our case ourselves.
Of course.
Though I understand it's late, so if it can't be done this evening, perhaps early tomorrow or something.
Yes, we should be able to arrange a meeting tomorrow.
That would definitely work.
You know there's lots of people, yes?
That's why I just realized I didn't respond to this because I've been so busy in RP. But clay affinity is its own affinity in this RP.
There's a child in a bucket.
Was? What the fuck?
There's just a child in a bucket.
Why?
I don't know. I just saw a child in a bucket. They're over near the main entrance. They just had their thumb up like this, and there was a bunch of people around them. I don't know. Oh, I guess it's a barrel.
Okay.
Any of you seen Ava around here at all?
9.
No. Hey, look. It's Eva.
There she is.
I've had her. I'm so good at my guard job.
She seems a handful, I must say.
Ava. I need to speak with you.
But yes,
It's a private matter.
If that is satisfactory, I shall
Tria.
see you in the morning for the meeting.
Talk to Esmery.
I'm sure it will be.
Okay.
Go talk to Esmery. Go.
You act like I know where they are.
Go look for her.
Ensure that a note with the time is given
Just
to
got
the
up.
room.
Go.
You're not strong.
Go.
Well, assuming you'll stay there overnight. Otherwise, I would have to track you down some other way.
Of course.
You're coming with me.
I do plan to find somewhere to stay tonight.
I'm busy.
Doing what?
So,
I certainly recommend.
I'm doing things I can't talk about.
It works well.
Who are you looking for?
You. I was looking for you. I came running for you.
So you're not busy anymore.
Put me down.
What?
well, besides that, I suppose.
I've come to a point where I'm closing in on the end of my life, but
kind of like. Hey, come back!
Unless they themselves an air
I like
maybe,
them.
and then you
Come
dissipate
back.
it.
They're not a spirit.
They're not a spirit. Oh no, yeah, they're not. Unless they're.
What? I don't know. I want the I don't know cake.
Oh, not the vault.
Alright.
I only just woke up, but it feels like I've been standing for hours.
Good morning.
I wonder why.
Find a man and half plates. She looks
Buzz?
I'll take 2 cakes.
That's not me.
The last like 15, 20 minutes looking for Quill.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll take
They've been wandering around.
Yeah, he was like in that area where you know, like past the fountain. That's like that
I
way.
want a face cake. That's what I want. I want
Where the
face.
houses are. He was there for. Yeah, he was there for a while. He's probably not there anymore. But I saw him there a lot.
Like I checked there a couple times. I can check again, but
Sorry. I'll let them know if they do walk in here. Sometimes they do. Are you going right?
Alright.
Are you going right to work?
If I'm going to, I want to serve first, and then I ask questions.
Like I
Can I
said,
get you something to eat, Hattie?
Give them alcohol. They'll lose their tongue.
I don't want cake.
It doesn't have to be right now, okay, mister?
No.
Savory cake.
Later.
No.
down the road.
Grow up.
Preferred
Don't
cake.
deny my
No,
sister's
I'm not a
cooking.
fan of. I told her I'm not a fan of sweets. I don't eat them very often.
Maybe we can make a savory cake.
Maybe we can make a savory cake.
I'll just take a lasagna. That's technically
Grow up.
cake.
Cake. Well,
I'm not the one sitting in random barrels.
I'm gonna make a
It was
bold
a little
lasagna.
childlike.
tonight we don't have lasagna. We have spaghetti. Would you take that in place of
I'm gonna
it?
kill this man.
Fuck.
There's lasagna.
In my native language, it's called.
What are you
It's different format. Sure, it's different format. with
Sorry,
spaghetti.
someone said chicken jockey earlier, and I'm starting to get like a whiplash at this point.
Oh yes, the chickens. They told me that they named them one chicken and jockey. I don't understand. I don't know why you
Yeah,
named a
there's
chicken
also-
chicken.
There's, the two horses are also Flint and Steel, but they keep saying it like that the entire time, like they're conjoined.
Grab a block of cheese and just bite on it.
Sometimes they're together, not very often.
So I got the clear fork for you there. She's just spaghetti, which is, you know, like lasagna. It's basically. I got a silver. I got silverware for you. Why would you do that?
We literally got fancy silverware now.
You just
The existential crisis is real.
Can you at least like use your finger and like spin it around your finger? And...
I'm using one. What, am I supposed to use both hands? I'm using the fork.
I gave you. Use the fork.
I am.
Oh, are you? Oh my god.
You have,
Okay.
you have to use 2 or 3 fingers like a fork.
Sorry, I didn't see the good spin.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank gosh. All right.
This is how
Hello
lumberjacks eat their
there.
sketty.
Welcome to the Dreamcatcher Tavern Inn. What can I help you with?
No,
What's
are
your
you
poison?
sure? But okay. But if you had to pick a
poisons do you
shape for a
have?
cake.
Actual poison,
Where?
or do you want drinks? By the way, because
It
we
has to be
actually
shape.
serve poison.
Yeah, you
Even if
are
you
a
don't,
square.
even if you don't
You
eat the
don't
cake,
just-
you can pick the shape.
Give me
square.
1 second while I think.
Wait,
say
what?
alcohol.
Wait, what?
Alcohol is also a
Well,
poison.
the
No,
thing is,
that's
like,
not. It's not
we
one of the
also have
options. That's not
non-alcoholic
one
You-
of the
but I don't think
options.
you'll come to a tavern for that.
You want some
You
alcohol?
have to pick on one of the options.
Rumbus.
Okay, so
Not an option
are
either.
you
Well,
ready?
you already have some over here.
Not an option
need-
either.
Right.
Stick to the list I'm about to
Barrel.
give
We
you,
have
okay?
4 wines. We have whitest white
It's not
wine. We have Beano
an
wine. We
option.
have
It's not
Spirulina red
an
wine. We have
option.
That's
Broadcaster
funny.
wine. We have
It is,
Broadcaster chocolate wine.
Okay, you got
For
Busty
spirits, we have
cake,
Coconut Liqueur, Northern
dumpy
Eastern,
cake,
Northern
kitty cake,
Eastern
or
whiskey,
a bolt cake.
Molten
That's
Red
on the
Rum,
list.
Dragon Speed, and that's for spirits. For
Pancake.
taps, we have Leafside Ale, Merle's Mage Mead, Rosy Rose, Aaron Ale, Raspberry, Almond Abbey Stout, and the good
No.
stuff, which
You're
is
the people
liquid
who made it a
stuff.
very strange and
Cocktails,
odd
which is
predicament of
maybe
not
like living
explaining what
quite
the
popular,
hell
like, or
sex
recipe
is, specifically in your strange
mix them.
local
we have
terms.
Fire Pearl, which is strawberry
Yes,
puree,
I
ginger,
speak a little
sparkling
differently than
wine,
other beings
lime,
here.
Called me a
syrup.
virgin. I thought they meant the
Excuse me,
star
it's sunny
version, but
side,
apparently means a
tequila,
person who
blood
hasn't
orange,
had sex
together
before, and I was
syrup, chili
confused because they
powder,
didn't say
and
the
then
word
like
sex.
Mirage, which is
In any
very
in any
cool,
way.
coconut milk, vanilla syrup, bit
That's
of lime, edible
common
clear,
That is a common way of calling that.
We have non-alcoholic things, which not sure if you're looking for that.
Yeah.
At least they seem to understand the etiquette of the talk around the beat around the bush. Can I get you anything?
Why would you beat a bush?
No.
Chocolate
All right.
wine.
Well, since I'm not serving any food, can I ask you the same question? I'm taking a poll here at the bar today to see the preferred types of cake that people like, and
we have a variety
how
of
I started off with
Yeah,
is,
definitely cake.
I am a baker. Yes, I'm a baker of many cakes, many types of cakes, and I want to know if people here prefer to have a busty cake.
I know what you mean.
A dumpy cake. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. A dumpy cake. Okay. A kitty cake. Okay. Kitty cake. Or a bulge. Something inclusive.
We also have pancakes.
It's mainly directed at men, but now the women are included. So
we have fish.
Include all the things.
I think that's all I eat for today.
Can I vote for two? Is that an option?
Sure.
Busty and Kitty.
All right.
Okay.
Is it roasted fish or grilled fish? What the one we have?
Oh, it's grilled.
Grilled fish.
Perfect.
No, Mars.
Right.
Okay.
One grilled
Bye,
fish
never mind.
and
Okay. Thanks for mentioning it at least.
chocolate wine. Right. Be that wait a second.
Of course.
Oh, excuse me.
Verona, can we get a grilled fish?
All right. So we got
It's
additional
back there. You can
vote
plate
for
it.
the.
Well, I don't know if it's
kitty
ready.
and
Normally,
busty.
you don't have like just cooked
Okay,
fish
why are you telling me
waiting. They
these
get
things?
soggy.
You literally just add on to the list, so you're in this now. You're all the way in.
You know, I realized I got my cup here without asking it, but I don't see any
brought in
fishes.
you brought in the
What?
bulge. You already know you're in
Nothing.
this now. You're knee deep in this.
I just thought it was being weirdly sexist with only Booba and Vijay. And,
Excuse me?
you know, like.
And since you're being so inclusive, you clearly want.
I love the fucking quick look through the window.
Oh.
They were trying to be subtle, and then suddenly it just says it.
No, sis. I didn't bring the bulge into this. You did. So
Well,
how?
that is one way to put it.
I'm just making sure you're equal pervert across the
By
board.
the way, you're new to town, I'm gonna assume.
So weird.
I didn't realize you
I
were.
haven't seen you before.
I mean, if you want to be hold on.
Fair enough. Welcome. This is normal.
After what our sis has to offer, okay?
I might be lesbian.
So
However,
it's all gonna look like Aruna's boobies, vajayjay, and butt?
Oh, Runas. Hello?
Esperays. You're
my
confusing
gosh.
me. You're both turning to perverts.
No! Cut it out. Right now. Right now.
So it's gonna look
I'm
like
gonna keep observing
Esperays,
this.
boobies, vajayjay,
I mean, you're
and
also
butt.
forgetting pecs, but that's like certain
Oh
people.
my gosh. The list is going on and on. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I wouldn't vote for that one, but I'm sure some would.
Probably.
Would you care to share this with me? This is quite bigger than I thought it would be.
This one will eat this in like one bite if you
No, you're done.
are not careful. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Right? Thank you
This
for
one eat coins.
We can cut it to
and
half,
thank you for
I'm
your
sure.
opinion.
You want
No
me
problem.
to cut it for you?
I
Not
can cut it
recommended.
If you wanted.
I
can do that.
Apologies.
You'd give yourself a bigger portion.
It's fine.
Now, if I made a
Oh.
Is that necessary?
Anything else?
I don't.
God lord.
I think that's works.
All right. Would you like to
Have you
open
ever
a tab
seen
or pay
someone
forward?
Slinger?
We'll pay it forward.
No.
Oh, who knows? We may be.
Alright.
We'll be staying in town
Certain
for
novels
the
I may
night
require the
and a day,
Well, I
probably.
guess you'd have to
so
make
we'll just
it
go and
based
put the
on one
tab.
of those novels.
Sounds good.
I
Let me know if you need
suppose.
anything.
Of course.
Okay, what pecs?
Wait, why? Well, I mean, there's guys that walk around with their shirts off all the time.
Take care of. There's a fork here though. If you would rather keep your hands clean.
I think it's probably
I heard the
pattern
shirt
would
off.
be the best. Oh, no.
Alright.
Huge.
Maybe that.
Wait, if you can take it off, can I take my shirt off?
Why would no? That's not how that works.
Make a statement.
Also, didn't you need to talk to me for something? At least according to Snowbell?
Should I just take my shirt off too? Is that what? No.
Staring at the
no,
night
you
sky.
keep that on. No, you keep that on.
I mean, yeah.
If the ground
Yeah.
isn't wet anymore from the raining, that would be nice.
That's absolutely outrageous. Can't believe you. Put your shirt on. You're serving
I'm
food.
sure.
Yeah? What about them?
I heard shirt off. I thought it was like petition.
Would
Is
you
it a
be
barrel?
able to help figure out how to safely disable one?
Of course.
I already do.
Oh.
I make some.
I don't think it was that dire, but you're welcome.
Well, the one I saw doesn't look quite
Hello.
like yours, so maybe you
Why
can
are you
help.
bringing that out here?
I guess I need to look at that
It's
then.
an actual thing that we can just
Madam,
use
have
here.
a question
I
for you.
am
I've
so
been
glad I
taking
stole this from
for
a
the
falling
bar so
church.
far, and since you are at
Are
this
you
bar right
sure
now, I'd
your
like your
pride
opinion.
and not greed?
Please don't fall in the
So
balls.
I
don't
the head
care.
chef
I
here.
thought it was just
But I'm also a baker.
copper.
I bake many cakes.
Is there
I'm
fucking
taking a
batteries?
tally of what
It turned out to be like just actual
our
pure gold.
patrons
I don't care what
like
about
the
it. I just
most,
care that it's big.
as far as
Like-
the types of cake
Well, I think you should
or
let me melt
shapes
it down
of
and
cake
turn it into clocks.
as
I'm
it
not getting
can
him.
come in. If
Move
you
your glass.
preferably would have a preference towards
We
the
like did land
busty
one
cake
for
perhaps, or a
Anyways.
dumpy
for
cake,
that guy to have
or
the
a rusty cake,
I mean,
or
Yes, we just
a,
take a table real quick.
more
Yeah.
serious
for
here,
your clocks.
a bulge cake, or possibly
Well, yeah, I need gold, but I'm not gonna do it.
Unless you want to hear about bulge
I
cakes
have heard enough.
I can't believe this is still going.
How is it still going on? I don't get it. The bit died. It went from a bit to a serious topic.
I think the menu really is gonna change in here.
Oh god. Next thing you know, there's gonna be a pole in the center of the room. Anyway.
I mean, I could do that now.
That's
It would just be made of sand.
no.
Well, magic sand.
Don't do that.
Here, I mean, I can draw it for you. I guess I'll just draw it out of sand. I wish I had magic. Oh, I do. So it looks like it's not like I feel like I've seen stasis runes like somewhere. Maybe it was from you.
Probably.
But this is one that Thomas came up with, I believe. It looks a little different.
Yeah, mine's based off the Linden design. It looks a bit different, maybe? I mean, if it's the same
It feels like
idea.
this- Yeah, I don't know if it's made specifically to be used in conjunction with two other runes, but I don't know.
Because I know the Linden one that I have is stackable. You can put multiple on top of each other, and you need to specify a specific thing you wish for them to stasis. At least if you wanted to get precise. They get detailed. This one, I would need to study it, see what Thomas was intending to do with it, but if it's similar, it should be easy to disable. It's just, whenever you disable a stasis rune, things jump to where they should be.
Okay. What are they? So it catches up really fast?
Yes, is a previous time a stasis rune was unlocked like this, was someone being under its effect for years. Obviously, this is a lesser of the times, but they got sick during those times. The stasis rune ensured that didn't change. They stayed the same. However, as soon as that stasis rune stopped working, let's just say every single disease they ever caught, alcohol poisoning, drunkenness, dry mouth, any sort of sickness, disease, or otherwise effect they had on their body that they didn't have any way of curing, festered and caught up with them at a basically as if they had had the disease for that long. And
Did they die?
no, we were prepared for exactly that, because we know precautions, and if nothing was done, they probably would have died in 5 minutes.
Is there a way we could undo it slowly? Almost like we're unwrapping something? Would that help?
Slowly, I don't know. Specifics, yes. With the Linden rune, I was able to disable specific portions of the rune at a time. So we would only deal with one disease at a time, or things we could treat at the same time as each other.
Okay, so we can break down this rune possibly into multiple pieces.
Yes, or, hopefully, it only has one intention, and it's not anything bad.
Yeah.
Because if they've been in that... Because as long as they haven't contracted anything, turning off a stasis rune shouldn't affect them at all. It should just catch them up to what the time it is.
They're in a controlled environment, so I don't assume they would have gained anything new. It just would have been what they had before they got into it.
Unless someone moving it managed to contaminate him or something, I don't know.
Like in their basement or attic.
Yeah, environment can affect a person. I mean, I don't know what exactly they're in, if it's perfect.
It's different. It's like a cocoon with gel. It's basically sustenance.
So there's a chance moving it to less clean areas could have contaminated the sustenance.
It's encased in something. Like,
okay.
There's layers to it. It's like, imagine like a crystal. A crystal, and then thick layer of it, and then the liquid, and then the
It's like a container. Okay.
Yeah. What are like, I guess like this.
So in other words...
With it sealed.
The rune he made probably has the intention of preserving, not stopping. Maybe.
Yeah, because I guess he's awake. Because I mean, I guess unless his sole intention was just the body and not the mind. Like you said, you specified certain things to stop. So.
Yeah, it's how they were still able to, function and move. Yeah. Otherwise, they would stop their heart, their brain, their lungs. If you stasis a person without specifying anything, you kind of just stop their organs.
And then when they wake up, they would just die, right? Cause
what do you mean wake up? They're dead?
Would catch up to them. Yeah, okay. Oh.
They are akin to a dead body. If you unstasis someone whose lungs and heart had stopped, I think they're just dead.
Yeah, that makes sense. But also we had boners attack us with cores, so,
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I imagine what would happen is essentially they would be frozen in place in a vegetative state, fully aware, not able to properly form a thought, because even their thoughts would probably be stasised, and the brain would be stasised. And then the moment they come back to darkness because they die.
Wow.
That's my assumption. Or at least they're only awake for a few minutes.
I'm gonna take stasis off on
Need you help real quick. Because he got himself stuck in the barrel, and we need you to help pull him out.
That sounds like
whatever.
I'm
going
to be honest.
I'm going to draw as a stasis rune and see what I can come up with from the design. I'm not sure if it's different or if he just had a different intention. But if you drew that exactly, it should have the intention engraved into it, sort of, in a way.
Okay.
When my knowledge comes in useful.
All over it. and they're moving around.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Maybe. Wait, it might be.
If there's a lot of them, they might all be doing.
No.
If there's a lot of them,
Yeah.
they might all be doing different things. Or they're
Wow, I kind of
stacking.
get the feeling that I would really know if I asked real hard.
Yeah, you would.
But I'll say
We can look at it. We can look at the crystal properly together tomorrow.
Yeah, or overnight even.
That is also an option. Anyway.
Because they plan on doing it in the morning, I believe.
Right.
My shirt is covered in butter.
But enjoy your evening.
Silly.
You as well.
You're so silly. Why would you do that?
Not bad.
Oh, you can't turn off. Okay. Probably best it's turned off.
It's kind of open use here. Oh, are you an alchemist or are you looking for something alchemy related?
There's Nobel. I was talking to them about some speaking.
Hypothetically speaking.
And they said I could go talk to you.
We were talking about if like a thief came in, we would just beat him up.
Looking for a sleeping potion.
Guard the door. Yeah.
Why do I not trust that from you?
No one trusts me on anything. I trust you.
It's specifically this. Nothing else. Everything else, you're fine. But I feel like you would do that just to be mischievous.
So she would be the best person. She makes the best sleeping potion. But in the interim, I could definitely make you
Oh, hello. Hey, Lens.
Miss Kiara, Winthrop is looking for you.
God, it'd be so cruel to ask him that question. They couldn't lie.
I have something else to.
What question are we gonna ask him?
Lens, do you trust them?
It might not be very
Do I trust them?
Yes.
Well, I'll definitely have you something for tomorrow.
I trust them, yeah.
Before you make anything,
Damn.
is there a cost?
Unexpected.
Wow. I'm gonna go back to not spying on this guy and potentially punching him in the throat in the next 5 minutes.
How about
Has that answer changed?
gathering tomorrow? And we'll
No, I trust the person to do smart things.
Okay.
It's not like I'm gonna police them.
Be honest, I'm not exactly the
we just
brightest
need
of
someone to help
bulbs.
hold the baskets.
What I mean by being smart is, doing stuff to both keep yourself out of trouble, at least not intentionally in trouble.
Oh, I'm gonna do a hat heist on
the area you're around.
Gwyn told me.
I understand trusting them, but there's certain things that they're going to do.
Oh, they worry me. They worry me to all hells and back.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
trust them, but they worry
You trust them.
me.
You trust them.
But also, at the same time, Liquor's...
Anything for a headache.
How
18 hours are
bad of a
over.
headache did you hit yourself?
What?
No.
How hard did...
I didn't hit my head. Me and my
It really is here. Why'd you close the door?
After my head started pounding.
It's extremely impressive.
I have to get the hat.
Right, Penelope.
Yes, there is up.
Around the corner.
Introduce you to me.
Yeah.
Around the corner.
Amelia, again.
And they're gone.
Puts it in his hand. crushes
I
it.
also don't know why they think this will stop them. They have the key to the door.
He runs the
We're also inside.
This is Mr. Soren. He is a new
Saw you do it.
Yeah. Because the lock's on this side for this door.
Yes, and it takes time. You fumble with the lock while you're trying to run.
Why would you ever?
Have you never been in a horror scenario where like something's coming at you and you're like, oh no, my keys, and then you just like drop them 6 times, you know?
No. Because I just go under the door.
I can't go under the door. I'm pretty sure we both have the same ability. I've been told I can't go through doors.
If there's a if there's a crack if there's a crack large enough for the shadow, you can walk in.
Hello.
Unless a door is
Would
sealed
you like to
perfectly.
participate in a hat heist?
So she hunts one of the creatures, and we get it from the
Whose
towers
hat?
as well. You know, they
Were they hunting the beast today? The eel that they
Why don't you just do it?
Well, I have to get over there, and she's currently by the light, which doesn't help me.
I mean, no, but she's carrying a lantern. She's never not going to be.
Hello.
What if
Is
I
there
just-
something you'll need?
Yes, I have a
What would you
limited
like,
time
miss?
offer for you. Yes, I would like your hat.
I'm sorry, that's not for sale.
How much are we
Family heirloom.
talking?
Family heirloom prices.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go with your idea. I think it's a good bargaining chip. Let's go with that. Okay? Show me where it is. Can you show me where it is?
What bargaining chip? What are you talking about?
What?
Oh, it doesn't have anything to pertain to you, so you're fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright
exactly.
then.
You have the base components.
Show me where his house is.
What the fuck?
Wait, whose house are you going into?
Maybe your brother's?
Good God. Whose house are you going into?
I assume it's her brother's. What was his name?
Fun and that. Wait, cousin, innit?
Ah, yeah, cousin. Yeah, they seem like siblings. Ipsum.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no, I've been having a bit of a mad time.
Yeah, apparently.
Is there a door on my door?
Was?
No.
Yeah?
Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Did you just
Don't worry about
question if you had a door?
it. Yeah, no, okay. Come here.
I'm coming.
From here, look at that door. Does it look like there's a door there?
Yeah.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly? I saw it. I saw the door. I could see it. It's very clear. It's not that dark yet. In fact, the moon is full, so it's pretty bright.
No, I meant in the door frame.
Oh, well. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh,
come
I
here,
know.
come here. Yeah, see here.
Oh,
If you look at the door frame, does
Okay.
it look like the door's already closed?
I mean,
Now it's already closed.
I see what you mean, but I mean, I could tell it's a difference because there's no handle. I also can see in the dark.
Done the glance. Oh God, God's right. Forgot elf things.
Not just elf, it's dark elf things. What the fuck do you mean elf things?
I have handles.
Fusty fuck! Are you okay?
No, I've been serious. Are you rounded up?
I don't know.
Come
Okay. Oh.
I
was trying to
What
get
do you
your
want from me?
attention. I was going to get you a drink.
Oh, that's interesting. Beat the shit out of each other and you buy me a drink? Usually that's reserved for dates.
No,
Huh?
we're soldiers.
I was a mercenary, barely even a soldier.
You still
Okay,
served.
but you
fought
together. I
Not
only
quite.
fought together. I deserted.
You
I don't think that's something you say
So
out
the
loud.
beating is justified, but either way, we still served. It's only fair.
Ah, as long as you keep that giant pink Deflios away from me.
What?
Maybe, I guess. I don't know which one you want me to keep away from you, but
The one named Bell, the one who violates personal space and shoves his fingers.
there's a
into your
lot of
mouth.
those.
That's concerning.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's only one pink Deflios though.
Violate personal space.
But tall? Big?
Person that doesn't seem too big of a fan.
Yeah.
I think it's more purple.
Oh, him? Got it. Yeah, is that purple? What the fuck do you mean pink?
Yeah, they're mainly fucking purple.
They are very purple. They're more purple than I am.
Wow.
I'm pretty purple.
You are pretty purple.
Thank you.
It's my favorite
Hi.
shade of purple.
Because it's my shade of purple.
Yeah, you're damn right. I'm biased. right?
Biased.
You're
Yeah, I'm
blue.
biased.
They're pink.
I'm blue.
What's your fucking... I'm
No,
not
pink. They're fucking
pink!
pink.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
I'm aware you're purple.
Son of a bitch. Messing with my goddamn... Being low-key racist.
Bastard. What a bastard. Man, I'm tired.
Yeah?
I'm so... Yeah. I've been busy today. I went...
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a cave. What happened? I heard someone broke or sprained their leg.
I don't know about that, but I just need to have a good look at it.
All I know is
Just
someone
hear about
showed
the
up and went down there and was careless and tripped and hurt their leg. They have a crutch now?
Watch out for that one, cause they might be Linden. They might fuck with the stuff.
So, why did we let them down there? Wasn't that one of the first rules we said in the meeting?
Yeah.
To not let people down there?
The guards took her down. She might be part of the historical society.
So?
Linden.
It's ours.
Yeah, but let's just say Linden, when they want stuff, are a bit bastardy.
I mean, cool. We can. They have a war front. They're not going to waste their time on something they don't know for sure. Now they know for sure.
Well, apparently she took notes, so fuck. We're trying to figure out the sort of stuff. But I would prefer not to deal with another sand.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Guy.
I really just need to be silly for a bit now, because I've been serious for too long.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, they didn't have any clay mana crystals when the troop came along. Yeah.
Shame. Maybe next time.
Oh, why good?
No, it's good news.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna go read it then.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hello.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Were you guys looking for me?
Not specifically, no.
Ah, fair enough.
Everything all right?
Oh yeah, no, everything's fine.
I didn't even know people were.
Consultation, I suppose.
Actually, I should
Thinking
figure.
about
I figure I
the
should check.
basement.
How are you doing? Is your brain hurting, Amy?
No,
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I know.
Not sure what to do with myself.
Do you guys know where Otto is?
Kick it.
Perhaps you can.
Well, I
He was
a
lurking
couple,
around
you know.
the tavern and the apothecary. So
Bit ago was the whole brain stuff, so I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything after.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I'm good.
Oh boy.
Fair enough. I just like to check in every now and then. It's just, you know,
That's
whole
fair.
busy thing. 2 weeks. So.
I'm.
Glad to hear you do, Larry.
I may need more time to think.
I am. I've been doing well.
What about acquiring a few
But good.
books on...
Maybe.
what you've
You
learned?
let me know if anything else comes up.
I've attempted to
Where
read some.
you
it
know,
doesn't
need help with
really
something.
help much.
Hopefully I won't.
I see.
Hopefully. As much as I love chatting with people, I definitely would prefer not in regards to at least
You
Matt.
had nowhere you wished to go.
Yeah, I'm sure many people would say the same.
You'd like to go.
I could stay in the tower
Hmm?
for the night.
Enjoy your evening. I'm gonna go wander around, I suppose.
Everything alright, Auntie Flora?
Hello.
Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. I've actually received a letter from Lady Misha saying she's fine.
I'm probably gonna go sleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I smell clay on the wind.
Are you well?
Only we have the clay crystal.
Motherfucker.
Bitch. Maybe he can make us fun.
Yeah,
Perhaps you should rest a
there
little.
also wasn't that many gems. Only about 2.5 golds worth.
I mean, it's a good amount.
Poor thing.
And your rubies?
Some.
That's better than
But
none.
they're not the biggest, but
Could be worse.
yeah. I also just got myself a copy of the Estonian language. I just like learning them.
Of us? Okay.
But she's the cat.
That was my exact thought.
Branko, but she go meow.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make the bed comfy and
Yeah.
also have a little sippy of water. Damn, my voice hurts.
I might join you later. Hello.
Latter half of the day searching around for him after that. And then, yeah.
Did you find him?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Yeah.
Hey.
Damn. It didn't.
Listen, Sally is a very nice person. I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. I'm also here to fight territory. There is multiple cats in this town. I need to start fighting them.
Unfortunately, I have to.
One right there. That's exactly what I'm saying. If I throw
Take it to
punch
the
a man,
arena?
does that send me to jail?
Take it to the arena?
Okay, fine. I can read.
You're my full support.
Look at Quilt. Oh, I love your hat. It's Quilt's hair.
What did you want to eat?
Called out a weave
I
on.
know, right?
I don't want to go over there because Otto's over there.
I know. They're thinking of braiding it.
No,
I'll fucking kill you, Chelsea.
Oh my
You have
god.
a new hat?
When did...
Oh, it might get violent.
Hello, Triel. When did you get here?
A bit ago.
What about guard duty?
Anyway, come
Come on, they dispersed.
Come on, down it. We're having
An alleged theft. No proof quite yet. If the hat belongs to her or someone else.
I mean, if you think about it, right?
Oh no, it's Ipsum's
If they're
hat.
holding it, don't they own it?
It's definitely Ipsum's hat.
Wait, I need to meet that guy.
Well,
possession is equal to the law, so I've heard.
So far, I just don't want cake.
That makes sense.
Right.
You're missing out.
You don't want cake.
I wish I could say I was off duty.
That would make anything stolen just not stolen anymore because it's in your possession. That's not how that works.
It's just being repurposed.
That's not how that works. You can't just borrow it. It's not. Permanently borrowing something is not how that works.
Listen, people borrow my head all the time.
Yeah, but they give it back.
Pardon?
May I?
No, I just take it back.
Exactly. You see my point? It's yours. Also, note how you say my head, not you let them borrow the head.
Oh, that feels weird.
That's not a character reference. That's a separate prop.
I'm the baker here.
You
I'm
want-
also a chef, you know. I'm a baker of many cakes, many types of cakes, many shapes of
I'm out of my
I would
depth.
recommend that.
And I'm
Yes, you
trying to
are.
Are we
see
arresting her?
what kind of cakes visually appealing.
You're probably not going to be able to hold them for very long.
I've not gotten
One of the options is
a report of theft.
Should be freshly squeezed. We don't have too
I mean, you're not going to. I'm pretty sure Ipsum's asleep. Unless Amelia does.
Amelia's in the apothecary, I think.
No, she's not.
Does Amelia know they stole his hat? I think so. They don't? Okay.
You're more plum. They're like a blueberry.
This would be a fun
Blue. Okay.
Yeah, you're purple. They're blue.
Covering your face.
I'm thinking I'm gonna ask you every time.
I did take that out.
Peck cake. Yes,
You
that
forgot.
someone
What
tossed
about
it
the
in,
same
I was
shape?
I'm like,
It was to
what's
get
wrong with it? The peck cake, which is
I
more
see.
of the
It's slightly darker.
It's
people like that, you know. That's why I was
whatever.
So give me a vote.
No,
Is there a reason why you keep it on?
Winston doesn't know he was asleep.
Here to see what
He's been asleep for a long time.
if you could take
Yeah,
any one
there's
of those
marbles on his floor now too.
Was there a preferred cake
What
that
the
you would like to see?
Yes.
No, I
Resistant to the acid.
Ooh.
Wait,
Right.
Yes, yeah, there's marbles on his floor, so he has to be careful when he wakes up.
And Kai?
Have people told him? Have people informed him of this? You know, so he's aware, so he can, you know, be careful.
It did just happen.
Okay, so people will tell him. Got it.
Yes.
How did, wait, isn't he on the top floor? Did none of the marbles go through the floorboards?
I mean, your mana would probably be in it, so you'd actually be
I feel so bad for whoever's. Wait, isn't Amelia below him?
Her mana's
Not particularly. I mean, I got 3.
In the middle of the night, you hear a thump.
Not just a thump, you hear a and then a creak as it almost breaks.
I want to say sneaky.
Followed by like, fuck.
Followed by I should fuck away the light. Give me light.
Okay.
Followed by followed by the rushing of water.
That's always good.
You're the wrong dragonkin.
To clean the floor. And then suddenly everything's wet.
Since I've been here.
God, why do I feel like we're gonna wake up and just that building is going to be a mess?
It's going to be. He's going to flood his own room. And then Amelia's room by proxy.
I've been here. Let's see. 4 or 5 days.
I'm surprised that he was actually able
And
to
other than
maintain
today,
his house
I've had to
because he's
call
some of
somebody
that
ready.
greater dark spirit in there too.
Okay, fair enough.
God, I'm surprised it didn't break.
Yeah.
Could have had no roof. Which actually, you know, it would have been
And
interesting.
Everybody keeps telling me, don't worry, it gets worse.
In what aspect?
You don't tell you it gets better.
You know? Personally, I don't.
No, we're in Leaf side. What the fuck are you talking about? It gets worse.
That case in point.
You can't even rebuttal it. Exactly. Even you agree.
Hey. So we bought the gunpowder together. Who was the other person that bought it with us?
Thank you for the. Here you go. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're quite
Thank you so much.
Tall
Thank
rabbit.
you for your opinion.
Okay.
Thank you for the food.
Hattern is gonna make us
Thank
3
you. Enjoy your night. Thank you.
same size
for coming
barrels,
here.
and then once he's made those, we can divide it up evenly.
Okay, awesome.
Otherwise, the
Thank you.
barrels are just sitting at the guild waiting.
Yeah. Actually.
How did
planning,
operation go?
I know you said you handle
I put it away
weapons.
since I'm currently being pursued by a guard.
Would you just assemble them or
dear.
What?
do you
So
make
where did they go?
They went back out.
Oh, why?
You know what they could have done? Just came in and then just jumped right up there.
Yeah.
So I'm not necessarily
If they could reach
looking
it.
for weapons. I'm looking for something.
I'm sure they can.
More one, which is basically a musket ball.
I jump up there.
Tool.
Well, I can make that.
You sit up there.
They
ran
out
already.
Yeah, I do. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's proof it's not going to break.
That's where I normally sit.
Have you
I don't
used
even
or seen
know
them
who
before?
you're talking about.
I could change that.
Hello.
I could put a Wardens
Probably.
bunker
I
in
just
there.
want to be sure. Okay. Yeah. So.
Do you know
I just
where
need
Mars is?
Right there.
sort of one of the
No,
little melt.
I think she's asleep.
A little bowl to melt it in, and then the mold with the.
I know the gravekeeper's out. If that explains things.
Okay.
I ordered these fancy silken pillows.
And I could
Do
get
you
that
know
for you,
someone else
because
who's good
I
at
have
veil
plenty of
stuff?
ammunition that I brought with me from my
Veil.
rifle, but
Veil.
everything that's stuff needed
I'd
for
suggest
making
Snowbell, but they're also asleep. Alessandra, I believe, also left. But back to the Veil.
That's what I thought.
Back. I don't think there is.
No one else.
Yeah, I can just get one of the musket.
I think you're
Why do you need them?
At least they're sandproof.
No, I just smelled something strange coming from the veil. It was like sea salt. I don't know. I know because the wind was coming from the veil. It wasn't coming from the ocean. It was a distinct smell of sea salt.
I don't remember.
Huh.
Girl, you could tell me it's been like
Thank you.
2 months.
That's why I was like, I have no
I
idea
know
what
when
that
it's done.
means. I might as well
Is
go
there
tell the
a
experts.
place
Well,
to in regards to patch paper?
Do we have like a veil book?
I'm not sure. I'll have
You
to
could
ask
check.
I'm gonna go check.
Clark would definitely be
Personally,
saying
what
he has a
probably
lot
wanna
of
go
big
talk
stock
to is
of all
Amara.
kinds of stuff.
They're asleep.
They're asleep.
They're asleep.
He's SOL. He is in fact SOL. He is shit out of luck. Alisande's back in the Veil. They already left. Snowbell is asleep, and I believe Amaris is also asleep.
Paper would be
Maybe the
preferred.
fish.
Cloth
Maybe
also
the big
works as
fish
long as
dish.
it's
I mean, you could always wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll give you some
I don't
Yeah.
wanna, I don't want to say it because she always supports my expectations.
But apparently he smelled seawater from the Veil.
next time if
Oh.
and then if you have ideas in regards
Yeah,
to
I had the same reaction. What?
that I can
It's just confusion.
ordering if I need to.
Is there like a water spirit over there? It's like, what happened?
Stay another day. I can
Oh,
maybe catch
awesome.
one and see if they have any.
Yeah.
I bought a painting.
Oh, that's a good guess.
Oh yeah.
Apparently it was from Zool.
I haven't seen any walking around through it. I think they're all.
Or at least is the Zool landscape. From I believe what it was. It was a boat side paint. I believe it was at least a portrait from a boat.
Also, I probably
And it has
should
one of the
check, but
volcanoes in the
monitor,
background.
I can check the
From
power,
what
check
I
the
remember I was
flow,
told.
see if it's high quality or anything, or
Hmm.
if it's just kind of regular. My family deals
Feel free.
with glass.
DE, but he wrote it down for me. I got it.
Sure, if you want to give it a grade, that would be great.
I can use that if you want.
I will remember this.
Your superior is a good man.
I'll do that.
Honestly, I was just gonna use it for my own guns. So.
Probably in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's still good to probably know the quality of it. Make sure it's not gonna, you know, just burn and not cause anything, or if it's faulty or anything like that. So.
Do you want me to bring? Oh, you can get those.
It's definitely good to know.
Cheap powder can be dangerous.
Who served you?
Very true. Which is why I'm trying to get a gunpowder mill made so I can just make my own.
Selected hearing.
Actually, thinking about it, I haven't seen
Be a lot cheaper if you like.
I haven't seen Blot today.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
They must be just taking a night to themselves.
I was going to
Yeah.
pay for him, but it's clear he doesn't want it.
Like you own the place.
Let's give him a
For his trouble,
I'll let you
for
eat
helping us around.
Thank you. And
Jesus fucking Christ. Manners?
Well,
At this point, I think manners is way past in terms for this town.
Lily ate their entire fish in one go, once again.
Not too surprised.
Yeah.
Okay. My family does
Outside
that.
their headquarters, you could say.
That's not necessarily what I
Purple
do
little
here.
big man being.
I have skills in it.
Either way, I'm gonna go check up on somebody. I have a couple of people that I need to antagonize. This conversation has been utterly delightful, and I just want to say, Embrun, if you need help getting a food, finding work, doing any kind of business, let me know. I'll put you to work, even though you don't have any
Help me.
magic.
Well, I'm willing to
You want me to extract a gold coin from my stomach?
Great. There's an individual by the name of Varek. I would think that you would get one.
Why did you eat a gold coin?
You extract a gold coin from my very acidic stomach.
Oh, I think I heard. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's tall. He's laden in armor. You two would get along.
First of all, why did you eat one?
That's like a healer's question.
But if you find something,
Here.
Someone just gave me something. I thought it was something to eat. I went numb and stomach, and I need to salvage it before it
Drink
melts.
some of that.
though, if it requires magic,
That is coconut liqueur.
but I'll work my ass off to fight other creatures with said magic.
It is very strong. It might.
As long as you have an additional skill,
It might
aside
work.
from pure mercenary work.
Do you mind
then
to take
you will
if
likely find
I
a
put
good
this
place
here?
here. You do
Go
have
ahead.
skill aside from mercenary.
I can't fix myself unless I do something.
I wonder if that counts with my.
I'm not gonna call myself a master craftsman.
Extend that building a bit
In
to
order to
add
fix
more housing.
myself, kind of need.
Wonderful.
Normally, alcohol is considered poisons.
Then you will have a wonderful time with.
I'm still shadowing his ass. Person.
Actually, you know what? You know,
I'm glad you
Trail.
Yeah.
have been of service, but right now I do.
You know, it would be very interesting to try with them.
Buzz.
Oh, always.
The drink that's made that's only for Dragonkin.
Copper.
If
You don't eat that. What are you doing?
Hmm? Buzz.
What could you ever mean?
What do you... Buzz. Do... What...
I did get a gold coin. I really want it back before it melts.
Hi. You doing alright? Either they're
Before it melts.
She
they
ate
have
a
an
gold
acidic-
coin and a copper coin.
Sweet, tasty fish.
Okay, no. They're just
yeah, so Snowbell, she's a very special case. She has a what I understand to be a very acidic digestive system.
Yeah, I just saw them come
They can eat
in.
it? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if that would be safe for everything.
You could just go outside, to one of the bushes.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Why do you need the gold coin?
Why did you eat it?
I handed her a gold coin, and before she even asked what it was, she put it into her mouth.
If someone handed me something and it looked
Oh.
yummy, I'd. Alright.
Yeah.
Why are coins yummy?
Very smart.
Didn't exactly have much money or.
I need you to think.
Sadly, I don't think it's a wrapper kind. Where
I
it's got
don't think
the
that's possible.
chocolate in the middle.
I need you to think. Put two and two together. Is it made of food? Then you don't eat it if it's not made of food. Is it made of food? Yes. Then you eat it.
Yeah, what's the
It's scary too, but
design of
Do not
If you
let
eat
Layla
everything in front of you, why haven't you eaten the
Do not
candles?
tell Layla about this ever. Do not tell Layla about this ever. She eats glass. She's insane. She's really weird.
I've already told her not to eat glass.
Okay, how much did you put down your steak?
It hurts me, so I can't eat it.
Don't eat coins either.
It doesn't hurt me. Doesn't hurt me.
We just need to sharpen the edges. Easy.
What about you?
We just need to teach them lesson the hard way. No, what we need to do is we need to teach them lesson the hard way. We just sharpen the coin, give it to them. They hurt themselves on it. They won't eat the coin again.
Or we just covered in something spicy.
They'd probably like it. We can't give it something edible. The only thing proven they won't eat is things that hurt them.
Yeah, true. Or we can give them something that's extremely bitter.
Or just put a non-lethal
People like bitter.
poison on the coin.
It's if what's
Something that makes them sick to their stomach.
Old forge.
Who's your family? Is there? There you go.
Then again, I don't know if that would even work.
I don't recognize
No, because they just
Trial
said,
and error, I suppose.
they just asked
Trial and error in poisoning someone.
The thing is, I don't think alcohol works on them.
Shit! So it wouldn't work.
I suppose not.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go dress shopping. When are we doing that?
I'm not
16 bottles of the conditioner.
I still say we just sharpen the edges of a coin, just, you know, make them learn the lesson to no, stop that. Currency, not food.
I see.
It's not exactly, I know the guy saying, is like, I've never heard of it. Fair enough, it's not exactly, it's a old city.
How is it? Let's see.
Is only prominent in regards to the blasting powder.
So they're definitely alright. Or a dragon can.
Yes, they are definitely They are a greed definitely
You'd think they'd be fucking gluttony.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I thought they were gluttony as well.
I guess it's more of a thing they have, I guess. I don't know.
Perhaps one can be both.
Well, what they told me when they came into town is, they were experimented on.
I need to take care of you.
And with that experimentation, it left them basically with a very rapid hunger.
I mean, it doesn't have to be now. It can be later.
Which kind of explains why they eat
Run,
everything
Haddon.
with their hand in.
Run. This is why I keep my hair short. I don't need to take care of it as much.
Yeah.
You're here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So,
sort of over here, not intentionally.
Your hair
something
is taken care of. Absolutely. I'm sorry. You have some nice hair.
He's about to be kidnapped during the night. What it sounds like.
He's gonna get his hair is going to be fucking Viking braided.
He wakes up, he's gonna have a bowl cut.
He wakes up, his hair's gonna be straight instead of messy and curly. It's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna like it. It's not going to be Haddon.
I'm not sure if it would match.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be weird. It wouldn't fit him. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it.
You'll see them in the streets and you go, who are you?
I mean, that already happened once. He used to only wear armor. He never took it off. Like full fucking plate mail. Helmet and all.
I see.
And he took it off and everyone went, who the fuck are you? And he went, Haddon. Like, what? Holy shit, you have nice ass hair.
They wanted to hide it from the world, it seems.
I understand why. He probably just never cut it.
Oh, and he's taking his shirt off right there.
I saw that.
I'm so sad.
Are we taking our shirts off?
Show
Oh, great.
Yes.
Oh, there he goes.
I think we have a blind date set up.
I'm definitely not worse off than.
I was about to say, give it a minute, Belle will have his shirt off as well.
Fuck.
Oh.
What? Why?
Because Haddon took his off for a moment.
I know this.
Is that usually how it goes?
Yep.
You're fine. There's been a few times where somebody's told me their name, and then 3 words later I forgot.
It does not seem like it.
Yeah, no, I
There you
feel
go.
bad for the people that
He seems confused. It worked.
like snow battle.
Yeah, but I think more of why you ripped your shirt off as opposed to
So,
like
what did he say?
I
Is he
do that
gonna
every
let you
other
wash
day.
his hair?
At least it seems to be consistent.
You didn't
I've
say
always
no.
said that
Mail
if they
the
ask
shirt
for
from
a
the
second
company.
during the
Say
third
no.
time, it's because they really want to know.
Girls' night was settled.
means
We're
something.
washing
That's always
hair.
good.
And by
Girls'
just
night
there.
And I always like to
Yeah.
say,
Fine
you know,
questions.
I apologize if I
And then
forget
end with
because
hair.
Well,
I'm
that's
terrible with
unique.
names, and most people are like, don't worry, me
Mm.
too.
We could wear pajamas.
I don't expect any.
The thing it is.
Yeah.
Where we
I
having
don't know.
like in the tavern?
Maybe the planet.
Quite interesting.
I don't know if I caught your.
Yeah. Yeah, tonight.
If anything, it was I.
If you want
So-
both, I got.
Yeah, it was Penelope. I think you.
I cover my hands in obsidian, and heat up the outside. It's a technique some dark elves use with magma affinity. It's for molding small items and resharpening blades.
But anyway. But it just flies away.
So you mess around with small items.
I think he will.
I'm a jewelry.
What kind?
I'm a jeweler. At least I am. Others make blades and things and use that to engrave designs into the blade or runes.
Yeah, that sounds like something I would do.
No, I don't do any crafting.
We'll make sure he has pajamas for girls.
Where I'll be like pointing at a barrel and I'll be like, so yeah.
Do you own the shop?
Why are you squinting at me like that?
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, to see it before I leave tomorrow.
No, I used my whole clothes when you stayed over.
I don't know how it is here, but wait, so you know it means something.
I'm ignoring it. I'm choosing to just tune it out.
Well, it was just a thing you did, but then someone came over and you weren't naked.
Yeah.
It is
But yeah, I'm a jeweler and enchanter.
And I'm a brewer and a medic.
I do help the medic sometimes with rings that heal.
Oh, hi there, Evie.
Hello.
Oh, that actually being said, I did get some rice, some cane sugar, a couple of pounds, or at least a couple of pounds of barley, potatoes, and I think wheat as well for brewing.
I like the approach.
That's good.
I'm sandwiched between two big, massive mountains.
We're coming in with our meat.
You were getting hit in the face with the
Oh,
fish meat.
God.
I'm so sorry.
Why does one phrase it like that?
I've never been so humiliated to be slapped across the face with fish. Fish
Should I kill
meat
him?
of all things. Am I tasty now?
No, you smell like fish.
Take a taste?
You can. I welcome it.
I don't think they were expecting that enter.
Evie, I think you need to
I don't think they were either.
I'm not doing anything.
Thank you.
If nobody, goes and
You could have shimmy that way.
if you see one
There's so much meat on top of my head.
You just put them like you put them in perfect press against the wall position.
I'm going to slap your damn meat if you don't get it in that kitchen right fucking now.
Oh my god!
This is quite a show. I'm glad I got this seat.
I'm supposed to be doing political business here soon in a minute, man. I can't do this.
Back or I'm not exactly an expert in.
Well, today's been a very productive day.
Oh my.
That's good to hear.
can work on something.
Not yet.
You're tempting me.
Maybe later.
Because for now, the important part is I just want to make sure.
I've got to go before someone gets
Do you need help? Okay, never mind. I was going to offer to cover. I was going to offer to cover them in shadows and just, only their body and then get everything off.
That gives me an idea, actually.
Have fun.
Oh, they're gonna do a fan.
And then the secret downside I wouldn't tell them about is the way I'd have to do that is this spell, which
I mean, I'll see if they have anything. Or
it's
frankly,
basically my blind sight. I'm able to see anything my shadows touch and feel them. So,
I actually just recently developed something I've been working on for a while.
Yeah?
Someone just walked in.
Someone just walked out,
Oh.
actually.
Oh.
Yeah, someone just walked out. They left.
Well, either way, it was the same direction.
Fair enough.
They came in.
I will catch.
Practicing your hearing.
No.
I
can
No?
I can tell where they're walking.
And if they don't, then I'll just buy it off.
And how does that work?
I feel the vibrations in the ground.
All right. The thing with how does the going back to the ruins go? How did it go going back to the ruins to inspect them go?
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
for the room. Have a good night.
It worked.
It worked.
I mean, I
Hmm.
Keeping
So everything went okay?
Yes.
Basically, the first
Good.
one I made here.
As Marie on a
I
blind
made
date with
her
the possum.
an apron, which was.
Or find out if
I mean,
Amelia
aprons aren't
is
that
interested
hard,
in
and cloaks
Esme.
aren't very
Yes,
hard
unfortunately, while we were there, Gobby decided to keep on jumping on the middle section and cracked it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I guess that we're never going to have a streak longer than 1 day of without incident in that fucking cave.
Well, there was nothing bad that happened in there. It's just they cracked it and they were able to understand what's actually underneath it.
Incident doesn't mean to be bad.
Apart from the possum? Apart from the possum person, or?
But with it, we did get some greater understanding of what's under there, and I know Vincent will actually be very happy to hear about it.
What did you find?
Well, keeping that out of people's ears for right now.
Not really, no.
Council, I assume ears only. So I guess I'll hear about it later.
I do think my sister
Yeah, you'll hear about it.
have a good thing going.
Suppose I will as well, if they're privy to sharing the information. We are to talk to them tomorrow.
Depends how dangerous it is.
Yeah.
Our original plan was to make sure no one went down there. That was outside, so I'm unsure why they let anyone in.
Well, they let us in earlier.
That's what I mean. It should have been no one allowed in. The cave is already dangerous enough.
Yeah.
We recently had a lot of
And
incidents
when I was
down there.
explaining what I was going to be doing down there, of something I developed, was working on. There was still it was at least even the guards were very picky
To find common ground for us
because
to connect people.
when we first discovered the back-end cave, the one when Sarah was around. I went to go try to help her and free her by destroying some of the rocks. Ended up causing a cave in behind us. No one was hurt. Just all that. I hit the wall so hard that it was really good, but not in the good way.
I said I'll be sad if you don't. He said it was manipulation.
A little bit of collateral.
Because it's
Yeah.
easier to just say I'm a sailor than trying to go into the specifics.
Aruna, can I set you up on a date with Hattern?
It is. Oh.
I see a smile.
Someone's trying to.
You're smiling! So I'm gonna set you up on a date with Hattern, okay?
I mean,
Yeah, that is
I'm
the
curious
one
to see how it go,
sort
but
of
I
set
don't
of
think
skills
he's
that is a
interested.
bit tough to translate into something.
You don't know that till you try.
I was talking.
I
I
mean,
think
you have
he's
a
a
sword
very
and a
shy
rifle.
man, in spite of his masculinity was pouring out of every
Oh
pore
yeah,
of his
I was
body.
talking to Quinn about that.
I feel like he's not
I don't know
expressive.
if anything can translate
No,
to
he's
Exactly.
I feel like he has a bit more going on lately with his new outfit. Because he did kind of raise an eyebrow at me when I talked about the cakes.
Tomorrow. I might be busy with that. We'll see. I don't think it'll take
But
too long.
he isn't an overly
And then
expressive
it's just
guy.
holding the
Hello
bucket.
there.
This is true.
I mean,
We like to
I guess
order
I
something.
hold the bucket.
yeah, it's something.
Again.
How much are rooms?
I guess if they're worried about anything more than
5
5
silver.
silver.
use a musket.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you have
Okay,
still.
might
You
Ah,
have
yes, I suppose I get a room as well.
join the guard. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they train.
I might as well go see exactly what's going on out there.
Skill and experience with that.
Sure.
So we
Wait,
can find
that
us
room
something
for you?
I could.
No, it's
It's
for
nice to be. I guess.
Well, it was a pleasure talking to you both. And we're at the shipwreck.
Staying with me.
Tria
But
deas.
I also do wonder if
Staying upstairs before.
putting myself into danger.
Okay,
after
she
Perhaps I will
said
see you
so long
tomorrow.
is,
she thought that was
if I need a
one night thing.
alright.
So
No, it's alright.
Okay.
you know, just
just want to make sure she
Yeah,
gets to like
definitely.
Slang her name on the little like booklet over there,
Well, you're right.
and that's it.
Yeah, definitely. If it's not something that you want to,
Could we,
get back
get
into,
a
by all means, don't.
Yes.
you could probably
Yeah,
help with the
it's
farm
5
when
silver a
spring
night if you're gonna
comes.
stay here.
Oh, that one already paid like 1 gold.
Help tend the animals and stuff.
She's
True.
That,
Was that-
You.
Oh, that's the
trying
ward?
to get like
Hi,
plants
Ursula.
no,
going for the
she's
winter.
being
Like,
covered by
there's a bit
the
of a
guard.
struggle there.
Hi. The guard.
Hello.
How are you with helping?
She's here for official business, so.
Well, I mean, you
When
have
are we
to say
playing
also
so I can
might
keep
be
your
able to
bot-
help.
So I suppose you should
Tomorrow, the
talk
blacksmiths
to the
are
guards.
going to, or the
tomorrow.
crafters are going to be helping build the greenhouse out
At
there.
least for the-
So maybe you
tonight?
could offer your assistance.
Gotcha.
You got something
I
you
could,
like?
yeah. Maybe we get a few coin out of it.
Oh
Maybe.
no.
Oh, so
Yeah,
that's
favorite.
them.
I don't see why not.
We managed to make it. You can grab it.
Just don't want to get in. You just don't want to get in the way.
yay.
You know?
That's great. I'm so glad.
But
I
it's
hope
good
you
to
like
be.
the fish.
I mean, it's mostly putting things up and helping
me the
assemble.
ale?
Everything is there
Thank
to
you.
assemble it.
Yeah,
it just
the
needs to
ale.
be, put
Fish
together.
meat.
So
The
if you, are able to hold things, then it's as easy as what do you need?
Oh,
this,
you're gonna
what do
make
you
me
need to help,
clay.
so. It's something
There
that
you
you
go.
what?
Are you in the council?
Oh,
I
dear.
heard there was like a
What did
council
you
or
just
something.
say?
Interesting. This is something very
I
interesting.
mean, I wish, kind of, sort of, but no.
Yeah.
It just seems like you're doing like a lot of like building and stuff.
You know,
Oh,
maybe I should
Do you have a title
maybe
for
maybe
your
I
job
should
or
What was your name? I'm sorry, I never got it.
like a contractor?
Lyra,
You feeling
the-
sleepy?
I
What you mean? All right.
city development, I
Wait.
guess.
Rowena, do you want to ask this one a question?
Yours?
Do you work
Oh god.
do you work with the
Okay,
blacksmith
What?
or whatever?
Yeah.
Aruna's doing like a quiz for people.
now.
It's more
I
A
family.
sort of
survey.
end up working along with
a tally, a vote
well,
to see what our
in
patrons
regards
here
to blasting
like
powder, that's
the most that they
stuff
might find
here.
visually
I
appealing.
mean, I work with
always
the
good to see you.
blacksmith on a few things. He's going to be helping me with a project of mine. That's going to be a personal project of mine.
go
You
in
don't
with
know
that
If
in
it
one
works
go.
out, I can send back home.
Very well, but I am
Oh, it's the only cup we have of her size.
Probably, obviously, be
a
helping me with
baker.
construction.
I'm a
and
baker
stuff
of
like that, so.
many types of cakes, all shapes, all sizes,
What's the
and I was trying to figure out what
Sorry, I saw you like fix your poncho,
patrons here
and I was
would
like, oh,
find
fix
most
mine, and then I
visually
forgot.
appealing as far as
Poncho's made of my
the
clay.
way
I know,
cakes
but-
are shaped in size,
Well,
right?
on my
So,
second day here,
I'm kind of
here
half
are
naked.
choices.
lovely
There's
Amelia.
like
This is all clay.
5
I'll drink to
choices.
that.
Brought me
Me
out, or
too.
let me
There's
tag
the,
along with
awful.
one of
this is
her
visuals,
research
of course.
Oh, you don't like it?
Visually appealing cakes. So
No,
I haven't
I'm
had
fine.
much
This is
any shape
my
and
normal.
size, as long as you know how.
Looking
okay.
or
There's
watching
the
videos
there's
of
the
the
bucket
business in
Just
general.
like
He
the
kind of
fuck,
gave
I'm
me
like-
some ideas.
Okay.
for
Time.
There's the dumpy
possible
cake.
improvements.
Tell him to
Dumpy
grow
cake.
up.
Okay. There's the kitty cake,
Grow
the
up,
kitty
you
cake,
fucking-
and then
Grow up.
there's the
You
full
excited for it?
full cake. Okay. And the last one is the
Don't look at me. We did not do this. This is all Aruna.
Do you,
I'm very
I mean, if it works out,
no
it would
hand in this.
definitely quite the breakthrough. But I expect many barrels are going to be blown up. But that's usually how it goes when you're.
I'm supposed to be like, why?
He's been
Experimenting with
asking
life.
everyone, so.
Yeah, that's not just you.
Hey, just across the.
Burger.
Ja?
Burger.
Burger? Das Burger?
Why are your eyes open?
They're not.
Why are your eyes closed?
Because I'm practicing an ability.
Nice.
Man, you and Iris should kiss.
What the fuck? Okay.
What? Why? Otto, what is with you today?
He's always been a bit special. This isn't new.
Damn.
Am I?
Wait, Otto. No, it's not worth it. Hold on, stop. Wait, it's not worth it. He immediately left in this direction.
Okay.
I gotta go be official. Have a rest of the evening.
Time to hung shoe after I fix all of this. Hung shoe. Alright, time to be fun. Arana, go.
And now Quill's like questioning, well, maybe I shouldn't cut it because Sandre said they like my hair long.
I mean, it does look quite nice, long.
Yeah,
like, surprisingly well. Like
He's
surprisingly well.
He's so feminine now.
Aw.
He's so feminine. Hello.
Right.
Big.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Hi. I don't know. I just feel like this is correct.
Whoa.
Woman.
I was right.
I'm done.
Raise. Right. I'm Raise.
Maybe they just want to walk around. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
you're out.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I'm used to my associate. Good good
You mean Arona?
evening, yes.
Yes. Yep. It is indeed night.
Up for possibly expanding them to another.
Good night usually infers just a goodbye. Never really use it as a greeting. Buenos noches.
I may send
Uh,
to
Fair enough.
hit you up.
Today is a calm night.
Is it? Cool. Good to know.
Being able to help her out.
There's an eel to be cooked in the tavern if you're feeling hungry.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna go harass
Fine.
people. I'm feeling annoying.
I think people are doing it. It's not, I guess I was right to question what you're doing.
What?
Arena.
No, it's normal.
Or Ember, one of the two.
Oh, Mr. Fireman, I haven't seen him in a while.
Alright,
alright.
Hi. What's happening?
I've come to approach you about your carriage's extended warranty.
There's no there in it.
I don't know.
We're doing it right now, by the way.
Okay.
Hello.
It sounds like it's
Oh,
important.
wow, that is a lot of dead. Yeah, there's
a lot of death down there.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Arena.
Why is everyone staring at Mr. Burns' door?
Cave
Oh, they broke in.
Wait, let me measure something.
Oh my god, what? Who broke
Okay.
in?
I mean, he was standing right there. He knew it was happening.
Yeah, we're gonna
The lock
burn this
wasn't working.
building down.
Well, it
So,
appears to
get
be
ready
Yeah,
for
it's gonna be fine.
at first glance.
Well, just make sure you don't burn the docks down, alright?
Realize at the top of the
I'll do my
painting
best. Hey, it's more work
That's
for
how we
me.
get
so I
food.
mean-
That's how we get food.
I won't burn the dogs down. More gold for me.
Better not.
I won't. I pinky promise. I won't do it.
Yo, come here, soon. Come here, watch a fight.
Oh god, this is gonna end in tears.
Seriously fighting already.
I want to fight right now.
This is gonna end in tears.
Air at night. There's like
Yeah, it'll be funny.
airborne
People get
pathogen
feral.
or something that gets released. Yeah,
They're
people just go
rabid.
feral. That too.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's just like round one, fight.
That too.
It got dark out. People get feral.
What you been up
It's
to?
like the full moon, but not.
Yeah, you know.
Just asking
You're
permission.
the
full moon today?
No, that's tomorrow.
You know, clay things.
Oh.
Playthings.
Yeah, clay things.
What
Making
kind
bricks.
of playthings?
I've been making bricks.
Bricks, okay.
Actually, this is perfect.
They just took your horn off.
Actually, the last one would have nothing really.
God damn it.
Come join you
God damn it. Where's my
I believe in you.
Which one is it?
You got
which
this.
Which one
Yep,
is it?
yep.
There it is.
Yeah, they got it.
Alright.
Cool.
I did not hear anything. Could you say that
Oh,
a
I feel
little
like
bit
we could
louder?
assist more in the performance enhancing drugs.
Are you making like a balloon dog?
What?
I want a poodle.
No, I made a cane for your old ass.
Yeah, everyone is like
But my old ass is sitting down.
Yeah, well, you got a cane now.
The drugs either way, but I probably wouldn't use them.
It's not nearly long enough.
I mean, I could try them, but
Perfect. For your crawling ass. You have a cane for when you crawl. It's so perfect. It's perfect.
Question for you.
Just letting you know, Bel's getting ready for his match.
You're busy?
Yes.
How long are you gonna be busy?
I don't know. This could be for the rest of the night.
Someone's ringing the bell.
What bell? Oh.
Investigating things about the
God damn it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see.
Oh god, that was loud.
So fucking.
Alright, well he just went into the people are going into the veil. I'm not going into the veil. That sounds like a bad idea.
You should watch Bell fight
Who's doing it?
Who keeps doing it?
Who's doing it?
Whose chibi chog is ready?
I'm gonna murder them. I'm gonna murder them. I'm gonna murder them. She gets a lot of time.
Done with your head.
I got chronic migraines. Yes.
It's not even in there.
You know, I'm pretty sure someone just has it. Someone picked it up and is using it.
Oh wait, no, yeah, someone, yeah.
It's moving around.
Fucking, I'm getting blamed for shit I haven't done. This is fucked up.
Who's ringing the bell before I murder them?
I don't know.
Blake.
He's
Blake. He's still doing it. Hi. You want to join in too? Hi, everybody's coming in. Hi, come on.
Yeah, because it can be heard outside.
Everyone can hear
No. What do you mean, good?
Bothering.
Hit the button. You know you want it.
Why is it so bad? I'm so
Exploding and dying.
It is time to engage in cloud car, yes?
Yes.
Hit the button.
Peer pressure.
Hit the bell. There you go.
I have contributed.
Very good.
Everyone's showing up.
Come on, your turn. Your turn. Yep, come on. Hello.
He just crunched it.
Ow.
He seems so busy.
I really do.
Do you keep doing the bell too?
She has her own bell. I can't believe
They have their own bell.
Fun.
Well, no, because see, I am Bell. And there is other Bell, but that is not quite the Bell. I mean, it is Bell, but not this Bell.
That one wasn't me.
Different bell.
Very different Bell. He's holding out the entire clock.
Oh,
He's holding out the entire clock.
Thank you. Goddamn.
Why did I have to read at the very bottom? Just
Oh, what the fuck? You have an entire clock.
Otto stole a clock from Evie, so I went in. Otto was distracted, so I took the clock. Again, gave it back to Evie. I'm sure Otto will steal it back at some point. Probably.
I give it like 24 hours.
Probably.
Oh yeah, you've been chilling, you fucking.
Good day.
I don't want to hear it.
Out
of my way, Twink.
for a second.
Damn.
Well, I mean,
Come on, out of my office.
I would be the sentient Bell, yes.
Otto. You robbed me once. I don't like you.
What the fuck did I
For
do?
the sake of it, you definitely...
When?
Let me tell you.
When did I?
Let me tell you first. I gave Evie back her clock.
He's out of his office. They were speaking, but
Oh yes.
there's no fighting going on yet.
Lens gave me back the bell.
Please,
That's not the
please,
bell.
please don't. Please, they're still doing it. Why are they still doing it? I have sensitive ears. This is fucking horrid. I have a headache.
I'm feeling good. He has your clock in hand.
You know, there is so much
Don't you dare! Don't
with
you
respect.
dare! No!
Let off a little.
He's gonna grab you. He's gonna grab you. Shove.
We're going to be stopping.
Blake! Blake, he stole my clock again! He stole my clock!
I replaced the lock. Your shit doesn't work on that.
Careful to make sure you pronounce the L.
Blake! He stole my clock! Get his ass!
Who is this sassy Los Devios?
Who is tripping
Guys, they are going to murder
Stop ringing the bell! I didn't even press the bell. Though my name is
once.
Bell. Once. As a sleep.
to have Otto on the fucking...
Making a mess.
Do you think it's wise to have Otto on the committee when he keeps stealing things from his fellow members?
Guys, you may not want. Guys, let's maybe stop.
That is not ideal.
We stop.
Making a mess.
No more
Clean it up.
Okay, I'm going to leave. I swear.
Hello, Lily.
Are you talking to my daughter?
I think
Quinn's in the bill, just so you know.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, I figured. So fitting.
Okay,
he just.
Well, I guess there's now. It's fine.
So you've seen the school paper towels to just kind of push water? It's essentially that. It's just pushing it.
I'm sure there's like probably worse stuff inside. Like I've seen people carry things in and out of there all the time. There's probably.
I'm sure there's the wood.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
That'll
be fine.
The wood is. You think the wood is acid resistant?
I recently got 2 of the 3 back. I thought I got the clock back.
Well, no, as you step forward, you hear creaking underneath your feet.
Oh.
Clean
A few seconds away from having someone
gonna-
smash that door open, and then he can't
Well, you know what? That's fair.
do this anymore.
That's fair. Maybe a little bit.
But I can't. 'cause
We're
it's
clean
helped
fast. The
him
fight's
so
gonna happen
properly.
soon.
That's about to happen soon. That you think?
By the time you're done, you're not gonna have a paper towel.
No, it is. Sooner, as it is coming.
Oh, it's happening sooner. Go, 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 come on, go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go.
I swear it's clean. I swear.
But
I'll be back.
200 pounds? Why? Wait, why?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I swear.
I'm just finding a quick. I'm trying to find a quick sound, like a roar sound, because if you get your buff, I want my buff.
I can not. If you're having issues, I can just not do my buff up to you.
Well, I found something that might be a stand-in. It's just not going to be exactly.
One of the two. One
Sorry,
of the
you
two.
walk away.
I can show you the markings. I'm not gonna separate.
There's a clay God's blessing.
I thought you were blessed. I thought you were sneezing.
Some people
It was.
have modesty.
I said thank you. What the fuck?
I was lied to. I thought the fight started.
It will be here soon. Currently,
They're figuring things out.
issues that they're fixing out.
Is this personal?
Oh no.
But he will definitely need medical attention by the end of it.
No, they just they're trying to figure out if they should scream or not.
I think they should. I think the louder you scream, the stronger you get.
No, that's literally what it's about. Getting stronger after screaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, come sit with me.
Yeah.
What kind of dick measuring contest is this?
No,
A big one. Otto just does spars.
Someone larger.
Kind of.
She's feeling bad.
Oh, if only Flora was here, she would rock her fucking shit.
All right, all right.
Are you done the launch before you start making comments, eh?
Allegedly.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go 2 gold. 2 gold says that Ursula is the victor. Has this been done before?
I swear.
I swear I was bigger. Did I fuck up the height?
We have so much work for you to make.
This is your man down. Ronnie is still young. She could grow. I'll have her have a growth spurt on the full moon. Because she's meant to be that tall. I intended her to be as tall as Flora.
Kill me now. Holy shit, I want to die now. Get that out of my vision.
Okay. What did I miss?
Oh my god. Scars for life.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Go on.
Nobody will believe you.
How to just
Holy
fucking
shit.
teabag kicks just now.
Is it like one of them legit ones, or did he just do a squat?
Starts playing.
No, I gotta ask the real question. Did they do like the fucking just normal ass squat? Or did they actually like fucking teabag?
No, they did like they That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
That's it. Come here.
Oh no. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Go to the arena.
God damn.
You should probably keep your nose out the
You know what you guys should do? You should go to the arena, have a nice friendly spar, and just right before it starts yell, "This is for you teabagging me!"
should be in the same sentence for a spar.
Toxic rage
God
play.
damn it, I'm gonna fucking...
You just fucking yell at the top of your lungs, "This is for teabagging me!"
Just I gotta go. You know my wishes kicks. Fine, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
Do we get to know the terms?
Yeah, but like,
That's
Yeah,
the
I think
point,
fight,
Mr.
fight.
Otto.
maybe everyone else is just very political.
Fight, 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 fight.
Some kind.
I crave violence.
I crave death.
Maybe that's that.
Well, I mean, I'm a spirit, so I don't really crave death. I don't want to kill a Rona.
Fight. I don't trust my gambling when I'm sober.
I don't know.
I feel like, can I bet on a tie?
Your dude's fucking stanched up.
Sure, if you want to bet on that, sure.
Yeah, I'll bet on a tie.
Oh, look,
That's a gold
thank God for that.
Would you like to squeeze
I
in?
don't have 2 gold. Never mind. Takes my copper.
You wanna squeeze in?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Go
I'll
on.
squeeze in. Let me see.
I guess it's a good thing their clothing and stuff.
Thank God for that.
I had to officiate that just so
no,
I could get sued.
Be good to know.
Oh,
Hi,
That probably would have, you know, that's the thing that just crossed my mind. I was like, maybe that would have been.
Hopefully it lasts long enough.
In private, just in case.
I'm MSEV.
For a little bit of decency.
Hello.
I
Yeah.
sometimes forget I have
Fucking
beans.
yeah, you fucking shit. God damn
What
it.
did I do? What
He
was
stole my
not
clock
doing?
again.
I just got that shit back.
He's gonna steal it again.
Bye.
Better go get him then.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you're good to go.
I don't hear no bell.
It's a stupid bell. I hate that bell. I keep hearing that bell. It's stressing me out.
Ding, 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 goal.
Come on, let's go. Woo!
Do we need to like fire a musket to start it?
No.
I don't know. Are
Bang.
we started?
I've
Have we
already
just
heard
started?
Yes,
so
you
much
started.
today.
Go.
You're started.
There you go.
Punch him in the face.
I'm waiting for you.
They disappeared.
It's like a game of
defensive
chess.
buttons, aren't they?
Oh, God.
This is gonna be a while, isn't it?
All right. We're going to do a countdown.
It's hurry up and wait.
Fighters, are you ready?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
I guess it is.
Three, two, one. Oh, okay.
Ignore him. Ignore him. He's fine. He's had a little too many drinks already.
You ready?
I did have a little one.
I'm ready.
I did run into the wall. Get in here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
I guess the problem apprehensive with this.
Oh, I got their head button.
Oh shit.
Oh, and a kick.
Someone's gonna get concussion.
It'll be funny.
Oh my God, are you
They
right?
would be.
Come on, you got this.
It's getting away from a digging sound, and then I fell it off.
But they're not cool.
The hole in the floorboards in the hole.
I'm so strong. But he's also so strong. Oh!
He's strong. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say he's more resilient, but he just stepped over, so never mind.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh!
Holy shit.
I heard the impact of that one.
Whoa! Whoa! Give him the bear hug!
Water spirits as well.
So stupid sounding. The bear hug.
Where's the water spirit?
I'm gonna throw you in
I think they said they're gonna come visit you in a few days. They said they know you. I'll be fucking right. Oh shit. She gone chilly.
Oh, there we go.
The chill guy.
Very effective. Do you see Pop?
It's seagulls now.
We caught
I thought it was too cold to do this.
He ran right into the
Where
acting
is
mayor
it?
and got in trouble, so that's
Up.
he's in trouble.
Okay. Wait, which
Go get it, Hattern. Go get him. It's free food.
Never mind.
I'm not trying to kill it. I just want to know if it's actually a seagull because they shouldn't be here anymore.
Murder it.
It's too cold for them.
Just
Miss my
food. They're still around.
People fighting.
No.
Yeah, they should be releasing you soon. You should be releasing them.
Yeah, let them back in the trees. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Come on, Bill.
Is this stuff broken?
Those are heavy hits. to the chest.
Then find it.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
What
it's
the hell? Oh,
No idea what it was.
It's like.
I wonder if I could take the weight of a
skull on
headbutt and
ice.
put it into my hips.
No, honestly, even though like
If you
like Bella's on the same height as them,
just a kiss?
I'd like to think so.
the bear is definitely better. You know, the muscle and
You can defy consistently.
For sure.
I would not want to get hit by those legs. I think I honestly would just actually.
It's fine. Alright.
It's fire nice. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, me too, probably.
It is.
Artful dodging.
I don't think I could
maybe
ever
now's our
do
moment.
this stuff, like, especially if people like throwing around like all the.
Let me see if I can squint.
Stuff around like there's nothing like that.
Watch all the tips.
You're so right.
It's not a tip. Look, it's spelled
Yeah.
same.
Not the stuff I was,
That-
trained for.
I was about to say. So that's why I have my muzzle.
Can I hire
so
someone
can
to shake
shoot somebody
someone for
before
me?
they get too close to do that.
You can hire me.
What if they move? Delta way.
I don't want him to hit
Well,
you.
hopefully
Then you
the
have to be mad at
the
him.
three or
Well, then
10 people
they're
next to you shoot
basically
them too.
fast.
Done
That
stealing
must
my
be
clock.
I've seen it happen.
Why'd you tell
once.
on Dad?
You alright? I didn't. He watched you fucking do it.
Luckily, he exploded next.
And then you walked past him afterwards.
I'm here trying to have some fun. I'm here trying to have
Ammunition
for
of
a
cannon.
short time and a long
Some
time.
gripe with some cat right now
Didn't work
because
out
of
too well.
them stealing stuff. So
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Match.
Oh my god. Oh, we had to shut up because we're watching TV.
Watching what?
Nothing.
Watching TV.
Wait, what happened? Oh, careful!
I can't believe you're gonna miss the match.
Well, this is a predicament.
It's because the worst bit is a grappler v grappler fight. That's why you need range.
Like wrestling.
Come on, Bill! Oh, Lily looks jazzed over there. Holy cow.
Does it look like a...
Generally.
My hands feels like roller.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh,
Wait,
discombobulated. Discombobulated. For goodness.
wait, what did you say what are they like? Joe?
Are you alright?
Oh, I told you they'd be
You're
side
freaks.
I was talking about like going out to a nearby town. And
Oh, there go those side effects.
Anyway, I gotta stop
okay,
into the
okay,
bleachers.
That sounds like a fun fit to me.
How bad is those side effects?
He gets mana exhausted when he
Oh
does
boy, unforeseen consequences.
Bill!
Who could have guessed?
Damn shame. Damn shame. Oh, no, you bear though, not bear lady. Fuck. Oh, 4 gold's yours, I suppose, Otto.
Pass mine.
Yeah, Paul's yours. I mean, we'll hold off until the actual conclusion happens, but it's most likely in your own.
Is dead.
Are you still recovering?
He holds it, but he holds it in sight.
Oh, hey,
The bird has been placed on the fish's head.
You know, well, he may be relying on his arms. He does have a tail.
True.
I can't live in this house anymore. I fucking.
Oh my god.
If Otto steals my clock again, you have all permissions to get it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Don't make me! My daughter knows now!
The Boston Grip came from this exact room. You got punched in this direction, which was incredibly bad.
Just you can like get Tell or something to come get him in trouble or something.
The fact that
Well, maybe that side
Please don't
effect
stab him. I'll be in so much trouble.
Maybe
if you
I'm
make
gonna
it.
get the book.
I'll get in so much trouble.
Well, if you do, make sure you're not spotted.
If you do, just make
Would
sure.
you guys give him a gum potion?
Like, did he just
Only if he's really
dislocate both
bad.
his arms?
Is his arms? Yeah, is that what's going on? What happened to his arms?
Cool. I'm gonna relax
he's
since
turned
it's
into rubber.
9 o'clock for me, and I have another.
What do you mean he's
I have
turning into
an
rubber?
interest sheet.
Yeah, I think they gave him like a gum potion or something.
Sure.
How did that happen?
I also hope
He took a drink of gum
I
gum.
assume the potion wears off.
It was a pill, it wasn't a potion.
You're breaking my immersion! Let me tell my sisters goodnight.
Sorry. Isn't that what this is though? It's not effect of a potion. Just because I named it funny.
Good night.
That's early, huh?
Good night. Yeah. I'm gonna think about
Are you gonna be at home?
Skies and Kingdoms. Yeah.
Skies
Well,
and
I'll be
Kingdoms.
with. I'm gonna be with Evie for a bit, but I'll be home eventually.
Okay.
Mm.
Did you see Evie? Here, open your hand.
I don't want the dirt.
Free dirt.
She doesn't want that.
Oh.
I don't know. It was over here,
Well,
and
I
it
mean,
suddenly got
I just
dark.
gave it to her. You know, I mean,
Here, I'll take it. Here, I'll take it. You know.
Why do I feel like you would actually be able to do something with this?
I mean,
I don't know what to do. Hold on.
I guess it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Yeah. Oh my God! He just made a medical kit out of it. Holy crap!
I guess that's what I did, huh? That's what I guess what I did.
Holy shit! Oh, holy shit!
How'd you do that? There's a box. There you go.
Oh, he shrank.
Wait, was Belle bigger? I didn't even realize Belle was bigger.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, he was bigger.
He
Yeah.
took a pill to get bigger.
To be honest, I was seeing him from like the perspective. I thought it was.
That's what I was saying.
You'll meet up in a few hours.
Belle looked a
Is that
little
okay?
bigger than normal.
The fact that I can't continue my work because you're keeping a staff away from me and somebody's going to get hurt because of that really irritates me.
It's really not because nothing's happening until quite late into the morning. So actually, nothing's happening.
Preparation ensures that nothing goes wrong.
No.
And depending on if I do this incorrectly,
I can do.
depending on
do
if
the
the
thing where,
stasis
like,
rune
I can do that thing where I
is
bounce my leg up and
incorrectly,
down. You know?
he can
No.
die.
Dude, no.
Aren't the only one working on it.
Yes.
So working together would benefit us both.
What are you using? What are you using the staff for?
Waiting for the silly magic to wear
What do you mean? To look at it, because I have to. I'm not explaining this. I have the notes.
Okay, bye.
Anyways.
Yeah, I have the notes too.
Have a good night.
Grow up.
Good night.
Did you just?
I think they just told you to grow up.
She just hit me with grow up. That's fucked. That's fucked up.
That's fucked.
She hit me with grow up, and I'm like, I'm never gonna recover from that.
You grew down from that, I think.
Ayla may or may not show up to help. We'll see.
Get a load of this guy,
Whenever
am
it's
I
done.
right?
Is it not over?
I take out a rune.
Is this like the death
Can you draw some of your Zul stuff?
He's going all out.
Huh?
What's that?
Draw like your little Zulian fire right there.
Dorsal death or
Oh, the rune?
not
Oh.
loud.
Yeah, just like a little rune right there.
Oh, it's a contest of strength. Pure strength.
There's like a little
Come on, Bill.
soft triangle and then a circle in the center. There you
Versus
go.
demon. Purple haze versus ice.
Come on, Bill.
He's moving fast. Her swings are wild, but they're powerful. Oh, a good backhand to the face.
Oh.
Oh, she's got him.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking one of my
breaks free.
enlarge and shrink
Oh.
runes, and I'm thinking about
this is so
throwing it at
cool.
the big lady Ursula over there.
No, don't be interfering with the fight now.
Pull down.
I think they sell foam fingers.
Hammer hit.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I won't. He's contemplating.
Maybe a wooden one.
Well, he's not contemplating. He's party pooper.
Those wooden sticks you
Well,
can
I mean, you wouldn't want to, break the sanctity of the pot now, would you?
Oh,
Or like the clapper.
You're right.
Actually, hold on. How long do those how long do those last?
Bell, you got this. Hold on there, buddy.
As long as she's not using claws.
What are you asking about now?
I was asking Oda how long do those runes last?
I think
Oh,
this
I
is
don't know.
beyond the point of using
There's up
claws
there
at this
to
point.
talk to you about. Although he's asking about the runes.
By the way, the air around here feels like it's burning.
He's not even paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Headbutt fight. They'll not. The third one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that looks so painful. Oh.
Private conversation with this I feel like.
Oh.
Grass arm. Full slipper.
Sometimes the wrong people.
What's wrong? Why are you guys looking for? Are you okay?
It's a literal match of fire and ice. Blue fire, blue ice. So you
What happened, Jason would have the details.
I don't think either of them are going down. I think this is gonna be a draw.
This is just gonna
Well, if
knock
they go
each other
into a
out.
draw, then Koho gets the pot. Or, not Koho. Forgot your name already.
Did you call draw? Did you put 2 gold into the pot to say draw?
I put no, I didn't have enough gold, so I wouldn't get the pot because I didn't have
Oh, fair
gold
enough.
to put
That's
in.
right. Yeah, I forgot he pulled back out.
I
That's
did
right,
call bet draw though. So if it is a draw,
good.
I just win by I only win the moral victory.
What?
Swear to God, if it's a draw.
Oh, I hope it's
Well, that means we get to keep our
draws are
gold.
so cool. Yeah. Oh. I guess that's fair.
Hello.
Oh, if only I had the money
So-
to actually bet, then I could have saved it towards a ship.
The fuck was that for?
I don't know, I felt like it. Ah. Oh my god. She can do ice armor.
She's been doing it.
Cassie, you're told gold.
I've been practicing a spell like that.
But did they knock each other out?
Seems like it.
Damn it.
Shit.
Hmm.
Time to work.
One of the extra
Good
gold.
call on that one, lad.
Okay.
Listen, they're both very strong. I was like, it has to be a draw.
good.
They're both
I
like
know.
some of the strongest people I know.
Alright.
Well, she just fucking did that one. No.
Oh
yeah, I can move one. It was getting pretty late for you, Ditch. How you feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
In terms of
surviving.
her spell
Yeah.
going right now through her body, it's a sort of X-ray spell essentially. What kind
And
of wounds has she sustained?
Pulse is fine.
So she fought very hard to keep her ice shielding up
Is he covered
during
in,
that intense
cuts?
flame.
Mhm.
There will be
No,
some
barely,
burns.
just like
a lot of
yeah,
burns.
just like lots of bolts, any damage, and no cuts.
And
They both got really messed
no,
up.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
a lot of bruising.
Alrighty. So she's
One
going
side,
to try
okay.
opening his
damage,
eye to
mostly
see if
fine,
it
nothing of
reacts
note.
appropriately.
Such a cool
Mostly
fight though.
fine.
Okay.
I thought it
Then
was.
she's gonna start applying.
I think
ice
I'm gonna
healing
wrap it up
magic on those
probably.
wounds.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not much for
Concussion
me
at
to
all.
do.
Yeah, same. I think it's about that time. It's a good fight to end the night on, you know.
I know, it's nice. You even got
I
the
think
payout
Ian
for
will
it.
have to say, I will
Congrats.
say no, but
Yeah, I didn't.
because of
It's
the
up to you guys.
heal potion thing.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you're the medics. You decide.
Okay. Thing. Considering the fucking continuous headbutts. Please don't mind her.
Does he have any ice
I
burns?
think I'm gonna head off for the night. Y'all have a good one.
Probably.
Yes, sir.
Au revoir. Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night. Good night.
Oh,
Oh,
you have
Monday, I'm sure someone's gonna want to talk to you
burns?
soon. I think Blake or something. Blake wants to talk to you at
Oh,
some point.
Sure.
Okay.
I think it's regarding the stuff in the
Mostly
caves
in
or
the
something,
face.
but I'm not too certain.
I guess while they get healed, I'm gonna
Oh,
probably
all right.
call it a night myself. It's
I
pretty
get
late.
tired.
Yeah,
You
he's
get
got
ice
Later,
burns.
guys.
We.
Ice burns I'm not too
Chili
familiar with how to
burns.
treat, unfortunately.
He's got a minor concussion. He's, you know,
The ice
obviously
was applied on
bruised
the
up all
burns,
over.
which should help in terms of with the cold and
And
with
he's
the
got
healing
ice burns
aspect
on
of
the
the
face,
magic.
which I don't know how to treat.
For the general bruising, she'll use this, which is earth healing. Just use
It's
that's
just
cold.
magical healing for right now. Not ice, just let you know.
Clean ice with ice.
No, it's air affinity.
Alright. Can't handle the mana stuff, but I can at least help with the physical snowball. I don't know where Ayla went.
She's mostly fine. Mostly burns and bruises, which
Ointment.
should be healed up with some of my ice.
Okay.
I
I'll
believe
give
I've
him a
seen
slight
where she
topical
was.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe I've seen where she was staying when I was walking around earlier
Okay,
today.
if you know where to get her, then I mean, I sure as hell
I
am
know.
not
I'll
fucking
do it.
carrying her, you know.
Just
I mean, I
letting
can
you
carry
aware.
her as well.
You saved
You
your
just
back.
decide. I am too small and too weak.
You carry that one. Take him back to the general store.
Same.
Alright.
He's got ice burns on his face. I don't know how I would treat those. I don't
Frostbite?
have the capability or magic to.
Frostbite.
Yeah. He's got
We're
a
gonna
minor
need a lot of
concussion.
ointment tomorrow.
And otherwise,
Yep.
it's, you know,
Okay, how
scratches
am I
and
gonna
bruises
pick
all
you
over.
up? Okay, we're gonna fireman carry. I'm gonna have to roll. I'm gonna have to do this the good old-fashioned way.
Oh God!
Are the ice
Fireman
burns
roll
showing
keep you.
anything similar
So
to
we're good for me to
frostbite
grab. Okay, we're gonna
Yes.
take you.
Can we take him close to the bleachers,
How am I
please?
supposed to pick you up?
Just
Dude,
put
big
the
legs,
underneath
waist,
the ground.
giant chest, there's a leg of fur everywhere. What am I supposed to do?
Alright, come on.
So we're taking him to his place or to the
We're
clinic?
taking him
Next
close
to
to the fire
freezer for
first.
now.
No. Oh, to the fire.
He's got
Yeah,
frostbite.
just closer to.
Nope, just a little bit further.
And let's see, concussion.
Facing the flames.
Right. Elizabeth, go get me a stim potion from the clinic.
It said his head a bit more straight,
Be right there.
so he doesn't choke on anything and stuff.
Oh boy. At least you're here.
Let's see.
This is earth healing to help with some of the general damage.
Just some frostbites left over. It's what's being treated.
Pattern said he was mana exhausted. Is that true?
Probably.
No, he has frostbite, and I mean he might be mana exhausted, but right now he has frostbite and concussion. So I got Elizabeth to run for a stim potions to wake him up.
Could you do me a favor and just make sure that his limbs are solid?
I mean,
He was trying a new
check
potion.
that.
Oh yeah, he did
And
try.
he might have,
Looking through his body with her spell, are his limbs and his muscles seeming more soft or sturdy?
And nothing looks like rubber.
Good. You know why he's not purple anymore? That's good. Thank you.
I think it's just the lighting.
Worrying for a bit. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I was right. I should have taken bets. I knew Ursula was
It's fine. We have it.
I think they both talked to each other out, so I think it's a tie.
A little bit of a
Really?
to
No way he won.
I guess neither of them won and both of them won, so you know, take your pick. I'm a bit sad I missed most of it, but also learned things, so you know, balances out. It's worth it.
Okay.
I heard
Belle,
most of
get
it.
up.
I was fixing a hole inside the town
I
hall.
just want to make sure you don't fall asleep, because you have a concussion, buddy.
Belle, the tavern's on fire.
Wasn't me.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh, sure, it was blue flames.
Alright, here. Look at me. We're gonna do a quick test, okay? Follow my finger as best as you can.
He's not following.
When are you gonna move it?
Oh.
Which one of the fingers?
That's real bad.
Okay, you are not doing well.
You guys have a cure for brain damage?
More brain
Alright.
damage.
Someone help me get him up.
Alright.
Come on, Belle.
But while you need help, you're like 5.
We have like.
Oh, careful. Okay. You, sir.
It's ironic that the Revakin are the same size.
Stay sitting up or standing as much as you can. Don't lay down too much, but because you might fall asleep. We don't want you to fall asleep with the concussion you have right now. We want it to wait a little bit.
Why do concussions always happen when people should be going to sleep?
Alright. Are you gonna make sure he doesn't fall asleep too
Luck?
quickly?
I feel like that's opposite of luck.
Be careful with your tail as well. Come step forward a little bit more.
Not the world's dosy.
I suppose Lady Sloth is occasionally a little bit mischievous.
Seems like it.
Okay. We're gonna get you a health potion. And just drink like a quarter. I don't even know if he can understand you right now.
What?
Elizabeth should be right back.
Yep, alright. Stay there for a moment.
This is fun to watch.
Let's see if the health
we
potion's
can't
also
give him
consumed.
anything cold for his head because he has frostbite. It's really, you really put yourself in a situation.
Head hurts.
Drink a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little. Okay. Look. Alright. You can keep the bottle if you want.
Tasty.
I'll leave him to you.
Let's go to the store.
Once he's not too cold, keep him like next to something warm.
Here's your shirt.
But once he's not too cold, try and put a wet towel on his head to help as well.
Okay. Alright, come on. Get your pectorals over here.
Did I miss the surgery?
Thank you, Snowbound.
It wasn't surgery.
Damn, I missed.
That's some of that stuff is a little bit beyond me, especially the frostbite.
Excuse me as I do this.
Is Miss Ursula okay?
I believe so.
What? Okay, no, you're not allowed to take it. You're not allowed to.
No.
Help.
I knew you were gonna cause problems.
Help.
I'm leaving you out.
Help.
You're fine.
What? Help me. I'm not letting go. No.
I have to grab.
Whoa.
The atmosphere.
Let go.
Why?
Let go.
This is fun.
Ice
you know
fingers.
I was here the entire time, right?
Ice fingers.
I gotta figure out how many actually definitely live in this town.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Don't burn it. Don't burn. You're gonna burn my staff. Stop.
I'm not doing it on my left hand. I'm not doing it on my left hand. You're fine. I'm not that evil. I'm not that cruel.
Oh,
let go.
What?
No, stop.
Oh, horrible idea on your part. I don't feel that. Arona does. She's kind of yelling at me. One.
That's also why I'm tall.
I'm gonna go rest.
Wrath short.
I appreciate that.
They're second tallest.
At least another Rapikin is.
Gluttony's first tallest.
What'd you expect? It's Ray's. What's up? How you doing? All right, crap.
Small rabbits. As
I'm sorry.
Let me go.
Be upset about what
Nope.
you just stated tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you.
This rabbit is mine.
No. It has to deal with that one.
No, I'm aware.
Hang out. I need to go.
Where?
Unfortunately, to me, they still are.
Male.
Have a tail, they have ears.
Mail?
Oh, I mean, they get enormous.
The veil.
Why?
Oh.
Because I want to go to sleep there.
I mean, I've
Why?
constantly seen them this size.
The
So
place
I'm
is fucked
assuming
with
this is
you.
their
You'll see what happens tomorrow.
No, it doesn't. It's fine.
Apparently,
It turned you into this, didn't it?
Oh God. I need to go to the veil more often now.
Need to or want to?
Need to.
Take care.
For what?
Why do you need to?
Because I'm from there now, technically, sorta.
And
I'm
why?
just gonna
That's not a need.
It is. I get worse and weaker if I don't go there enough.
Okay, I'm gonna ask.
That's
and
not
see If I
placebo?
can put one of the veil trees in your
No.
house to keep that fine.
Can you let me go?
Why?
I'm gonna test that.
Please. I'm feeling claustrophobic right now.
What comfy fur?
I'm feeling claustrophobic. Thank you.
I'm tired of this bell.
What did I do?
Not you.
When has anyone ever called you just Belle?
A lot of people
I'm
in my
gonna call you
village.
Bell now.
Well, no one here. I'm gonna call you Snow.
Redesigned as Bell.
You are now just.
Denied.
You are now. Whenever we hear that bell, we're calling for you. Definitely.
Okay. I wanna go
That's how
yell
we
at
call for a medic.
I mean, if it works.
Another one. It's a great people caller. And a third. Look at that.
Give me a moment.
Did you get bigger?
Huh? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I am young.
Like incredibly tall.
Hey, don't. Hey, gentle.
I am only 19, so. Or at least Arona is. I mean, it makes sense if she grew over the last few weeks. She probably is still growing.
Okay, so. She's, you know, cool it down a little bit. You're gonna start. Oh, you're already hitting.
I can't control that. It's Arona growing. I can't just tell her stop. Sorry. Let me just. Is that better?
Yeah, see there.
Do you not? Do you don't feel degraded when I do this? To look down for you?
No, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
This hurts. I hate this.
Get those squats going. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're about. All right.
So she just fucking paralyzed for nothing.
How many people?
Check your bell. You'll get this back tomorrow. You've earned
more.
Take it yours.
Will people see?
With me.
The bell. The bell brings in.
Are they? Is everyone okay? What happened?
I'm confiscating the bell. You'll get it
What
back tomorrow.
happened to them?
Okay.
Fine, I just ignore it anyway because it's never someone who actually needs
What
it.
what
I don't
happened?
think this is even like the bell. I'm literally injured. Why would you trip me?
I don't know.
Well, that was to see a painting in my house.
I thought I treated you already. What did you do?
Hold on. No.
Questo.
I'm gonna give this to Gwen. He's responsible.
heal them
He's
a
just
bit.
gonna put it inside your quiver. And put it back tomorrow.
Fine, Suki. We can stop ignoring.
Okay, so it's a great people caller. And now it is by the power of the bell we have created a cuddle puddle. Leafside tradition.
I'm not even cuddling.
They're paralyzed.
We have created a regular puddle. Okay.
What happened to you?
Are you alright, Frey?
Oh, they touched me with their hand. I tried to pick them up.
Yeah, don't touch me, please.
Hadron told me to.
Wait, what?
Well, the Hadron was trying to destroy the bell and then defeat its evil forever.
Impossible. Another one will be made to take its place.
Very
Shit,
quickly.
that's fair.
Wait, so...
Well, now I've
You know,
really
the
learned, don't
ounce-
pick that one up.
The
Bad idea.
second that I experience
paralyzing
happiness by ringing the bell,
I
I have
guess
been in
I
this
couldn't
town
move.
for 3 weeks, and the second I get a little bit gay, a little bit happy, it gets taken away from me, and I get put on the floor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That sounds
You're
like
not
it's,
sorry.
I am.
No, you're
No,
not.
You look
Yes,
at an
I
injured
am.
fish
Layla.
that fought for the town, and you
Nope.
decided to
I
trip
assume
me.
you didn't either.
I decided to trip everyone.
Except
What
me
did I ever do to you?
paralyzed.
To their defense, they saw me on the ground and you standing right in front of me. It's a little bit my fault.
You literally grabbed me.
What? What? I'm busy right
I've
now.
learned
You're
my
gonna
lesson.
exhaust yourself.
Don't touch you. That'll suck for me.
It's fine.
Apologies.
So messed up. I don't even know you.
Just gotta let this one play out, I guess. Oh, there's Eva. Oh, there's Jasmine.
Help them up. I'm fine.
I can't touch them. Where can I touch?
Hand up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't want you to.
Yeah.
You can touch my hand. It's just I have to activate it. Oh, my back.
Do you want painkillers?
Apologies. Please.
Ooh. No, I don't need painkillers.
Do you want painkillers?
I do not. No, I do not trust you. You just tried to trip me, and I'm injured.
I'm sorry. I work at the clinic.
So then, why'd you injure me further?
I
More
don't
work
know.
for you.
I'm tired.
I'm tired too. So
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
I'm
Whatever.
sorry.
It's fine. This is great. It's great. The bell's missing.
Yeah, I know.
Bell's
Lily took it.
missing. Oh my
Lily
god.
took it.
Hat didn't take. I thought Hat didn't take.
No, Lily
Can I
took
go
it.
now?
Really?
We've
No,
been
you're
fighting
in
over
you're in
a phantom bell.
You're in air gel.
I can't
Hi,
get
Suki.
them up.
They
Let me
tripped.
go.
They tripped them. They're in air
There's
gel
even
now.
Predator over there.
I see. How are you doing, Florence?
You know, I was doing good until someone tripped me and I fell on the floor.
You look a lot more than just tripped and fell on the floor. Are you okay?
Yeah, we killed like a giant eel and it slapped the shit out of me.
Yeah, that was a while
Good job
ago.
on that, by the way.
Thank you.
Noted.
It actually went pretty well.
It's kind of
Yeah, I saw the
got
corpse
skull.
outside.
in the
You know what?
forage. That's the word. I kept
We
wanting to
should
say
just
eel.
we should
Yeah.
bring that
Yes, it
over
is
to
in
the
the forage.
tavern.
It already is.
Dice it up,
I took
maybe
all
fried it.
the-
Big fucking
Well,
thing.
that's already been
It
taken
already
care of.
is.
That's just a
it got
hide right now.
massive. I got all the organs, so that
Look,
will
I
be
want
fun
some
to,
unagi. Okay, I'm hungry.
use
It-
some future
like I
medicine.
said, it already is. It's over there. Go
I'll be
ask.
back. Stay
What's going
here.
on over?
Got it.
Picked her up, and there she goes.
Why'd you take over, Zuki? I want to
just
just.
gonna
I don't
get
want
big
to. I didn't
numbers.
want to heal anyone. That's why I ignored them.
No, I'm talking about the.
Hi,
goat lady.
Rays.
Hi.
Get 'em, Rays.
Why'd you put him down? Thanks. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Delivery.
Hi.
Delivery indeed.
Hi. You look a little happy.
Hello. Yeah.
Kale's
why,
definitely ugly.
why you happy? You excited?
Maybe I'm a little. What do you
You
mean?
happy? You happy?
Maybe I'm a little intimidated.
Yeah, you
because
having a good time?
You look.
Intimidated?
Yeah.
What did I
Yes.
do to you?
You look like a wolf.
I'm a fox.
And I'm a goat.
You fox.
You're a fox?
I'm an Arctic fox.
Yeah, she's the wolf. Yeah, she's the wolf.
That's
and
just.
you're afraid of the
That's
fox.
just
You're an
insult.
Arctic fox?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
also
an
afraid
Arctic
of this
fox.
fox.
That's
What
just
the fuck?
insulting. I used to.
afraid of
I
two
was
foxes.
forced. Arona was forced into being a werewolf. We didn't want to be.
You didn't want to be a werewolf?
No, we got experimented on. We finally fixed it.
Also,
like
are you
last year.
taller than normal?
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
really are a lot.
Did
you're
you
taller
do
than
you
usually
forget
are.
that our host is only 19? She's growing.
Oh.
Since when did you get 10? Like
We're from
I'm
Irie.
Over.
Am I really the shortest around this
I'm
group? I mean,
6'4" ish.
Ever heard of giganticism?
Yes.
Yeah, hi.
She just like bounces on you. Yes, of course I've heard of it.
Yeah, I'm from Irie. She has it. She's still
And you
growing.
didn't tell me this before?
Why would I? It's pretty obvious. She was 18 and she was 6 foot.
I was also 6 foot around that age.
You don't stop growing until you're like 22, 23-ish.
That's cute.
Why is that cute? You're also a fox. That's around the same
know.
age.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Can I be put down?
Can you?
Can I?
I don't know, can you?
Not by personal will.
You're stuck in air jail. Have fun.
And
No, you're gonna stick in air jail. You can't contain me forever.
I got energy. Oh my god.
This has happened 3 times now.
You know that tomorrow is a full moon, right?
Yes.
That's why I
I'm gonna
teased
get
you
your
now.
ass.
Revenge.
They get bigger.
Bet.
Jasmine, you get picked up too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, did we even
I
not
wanna
know
go down.
about Gwyn? But
Well,
anything of the sort? No? Okay, fair.
This is slightly problematic. Oh, okay. You can take the bunny.
Thank you.
I've had you in air
Okay,
jail
now you're
twice.
down
I don't
now.
want to do it again.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm bigger than Lynn. Ah.
Nope.
Fine.
Fuck.
Get fucked, bitch.
Damn.
Why you do this?
It's fun.
Lynn would get fucked.
Well, they probably would. They'd probably enjoy it.
Okay, I have a lot going on. No. Back.
What are you doing bad? What the fuck?
Gross.
Would you rather me let Suki out?
I think you should. I think you should let Suki have a little bit of fun.
Why? What? What do you want?
I'm not controlling Rays today because they want to have fun, and if I don't let them do that every so often, well, it's worse.
Grew like taller.
That's the face you make whenever they're being a bottom.
She is a bottom.
This is pretty. I think that's pretty clear at this point.
She says, "What the fuck?" You know it's true, Lynn. You can't be angry at me.
I'm not.
Good.
She is quite a bottom.
Also, by the way,
So are you.
Suki and
Shut
Ray,
the fuck up.
for both of
That's
you,
just
by
proof.
the way.
Hmm?
Lynn and Sylvia are learning how to like try and combine 2 and 1, like trying to like do what you do when you do all three of you are together in Arona.
Well, we don't know exactly what's happening. We don't know what we're doing yet. It's just it took.
I was wanting to know if you could potentially help them with it.
Well,
So she can explain this bullshit.
Rays actually figured that out, surprisingly. Give me a minute.
Yep.
Whoops. I got a little hat.
So apparently, me and Lynn
Thanks.
were doing some training. We have we don't know exactly what's happening. We are trying to like connect in a way to like help use our lightning better. So it's more natural for us both to like just do it. When we were practicing yesterday, it started. It felt like we were forcibly being switched back and forth of whoever's in control of my body, without us wanting it. So we stopped it, and I had a headache, and my chest was hurting. Today we did it again. Headache was a lot worse. Chest pain wasn't similar, but my body was more sluggish. The fuck is happening?
So you mean you just kind of tried to swap back and forth?
No, we didn't want that. We didn't even know it was happening at first. We were like, what? So we just stopped it. And then we pushed forward a little bit today, and it just happened again. We kept going, but we stopped after a bit.
So what do you want exactly from this?
I wanted to learn a new lightning spell. And I wanted to get closer to Lynn on how, since he's a lightning spirit, maybe he could help me. So we're trying to figure out what we can do together to like figure something out and connect better. So he could teach me how to, you know, control lightning better, do a new spell, something. And it seems something weird is happening to us both.
Yeah, where is it? Yeah. So you merged by accident, but refused
I
to
wouldn't
merge.
say merged, it was just swapping back and forth rapidly. Like Whiplash, you know, you go on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You tried, you merged instinctively, but both of you refused it.
I guess.
Well,
to be fair, we didn't know what was happening. It was kind of scaring me a little bit, and Lynn was like, "What the fuck?"
So there's two things I'll state. The reason why it's so easy for us is because, one, Arona can, you know, they're a seer. Two, they kind of have a sort of. Sugi can explain it better. Arona kind of attracts spirits naturally. Her body, because of everything that happened to her and how close she is to us, she is easier to possess. Also, our merging is between ourselves, not directly Arona.
Okay, so
in technicality, it's more or less two spirits possessing one person at the same time. For us. Which is what this one is. Currently, we're both in charge. And we alternate who speaks. It can be a bit of a... I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Understood.
Yes,
So-
there are moments we don't agree in it. You can tell it fluctuates. But,
Yeah.
it's, you know, as good as it'll get.
So, is this something I should keep going on then? And try more with? If we can fuse together, like merge our consciousness? For a short time? Is there a benefit?
I mean, the benefit is you can use you can actually merge your affinities just like a normal person. Kind of like how some dual affinity people have example, water and lightning. Someone can shoot water at something or coat the ground in the water, and then they can electrify the water. It's combining the two affinities to work together. Anyone can do that if they have dual affinities. You can't. And that's not because you don't want to, it's because your affinities are separated. Lightning is from...
Like how, say, example, this is.
Lightning is from from Lynn, wind is from you. It's two different people using two different affinities. Even if Lynn even if Lynn did replace a second affinity you used to have, it's still replaced.
So I could technically have Storm at that point.
Kind of.
Yeah.
The issue you'll run into is, like I said, Arona is more susceptible to being possessed, and thus two spirits can possess at the same time and merge each other. I have no idea what merging with a person would do, because Arona no longer has her ice affinity. Because there's two of us.
Okay.
So the headache is likely you trying to process the amount of years a spirit has lived. I don't know what the chest pain is. It might just be the stress you're experiencing from...
When we do it, and Jasmine's seen it, there's like a light in a circle underneath our feet. And from my chest, a lot of sparks have come out, like lightning just shoots from it.
Lynn, do you have a spirit? Your core, do you spark?
No.
Your form doesn't have electricity running through it at all times?
Oh, yeah, but I thought you meant like just randomly. I keep it contained, but no.
If you're
yeah, there's a
merging
lot of lightning
together
that
by
goes through me.
accident, it's likely their spirit form is trying to exist through you. How to word it? Lightning is constantly trying to course through your body, and it's stuck in your chest.
I guess that would explain the chest pain.
I mean, it's a possibility. I'm probably not right, but
I wouldn't know. I don't even know if this is happening, or something we're doing wrong, or something we're doing right. I have no idea.
Basically, if you are essentially merging, but you're subconsciously denying it, or Lynn isn't letting it happen, if it is merging between a person and a spirit, especially a lightning spirit, I wouldn't put it past you're turning. You would essentially be turning into a half spirit, except without the resistances to the spirit side.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, your body is probably trying to produce lightning because it thinks it's supposed to. Maybe?
I think maybe might be the best thing to do. The 5 of you get together, and you can show exactly what's happening.
Yeah. I was told by multiple people to take it easy tomorrow, but I feel fine right now. It was only temporary. And I want to...
that, I'm heading to bed. So.
Yeah,
Here,
that's fair.
I'll
show you tomorrow.
You can't see spirits, right?
Me? No.
Lynn can.
I cannot.
I can.
Yes,
Okay.
Lynn can, and I can.
Then, Lynn, I would like you to watch this. You'd notice the body just kind of goes stiff, because Arona can't do anything. And then they're going to show you what it looks like. They're going to both enter the body at the same time. You know, the images I showed you. They'd fully be visual to you. They'd both enter the body at the exact same time. And you would notice they'd merge into the body. At first, perfectly, like, literally perfectly split down the center. One side is Ray's, the other side is Suki. They're full outfits, half and half. But then slowly, you'd note that each color, not their forms, but their colors merge into each other, making a blue. And eventually, it overtakes the entire body, and a brand new looking form takes its place, which it then creates the effect on the body outwardly, turning her fur blue.
I see, okay.
We wanted to just show you that. Hopefully it helps. Probably not. We do it differently.
Who knows? To be fair, this wasn't even our goal, but if this is what's happening, then fuck it.
I mean, if it isn't what's happening, I don't recommend risking it, but basically, the best way, this is how it works for spirits, at least us, when we're in Arona's body. It's not a constant between spirits. Spirits can't just fuse. We can do this because of specifically Arona's body. Arona's body is unique. She conducts, and this specific form is much more efficient when it comes to magic and this is much more mana efficient, and honestly, when we're in her body, when it's in this form, it's like we're not using mana at all, just to exist. Like being in her body is like free real estate. We don't utilize any magic.
Huh. Okay. Well, we'll show you what happens tomorrow, and maybe you could figure out what's actually happening.
All right. I
'Cause
mean,
our goal wasn't to do that. I didn't even know that was possible. But if this is happening and we can work together on this together, you know, have a state or something
yeah,
where we
sure.
fight alongside each other, like it was one.
I got my
Okay,
mischief out
I'll-
today, so I'm not gonna fuck with you. But I'd say worst case scenario, if it doesn't work or something goes wrong, I'll add a Rhoda seems up for it. Hang on. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, she does. She's chill with it. But I was asking for something specific. If shit goes wrong and you still want to test it, Lynn, that is, as we said, Arona is very easy to possess. No contract, nothing like that. You're not gonna take over one of her affinities. That's us. Don't touch.
Yeah, won't touch
You
it.
can attempt to fuse with her body. She's much more efficient. She's better at it. She attracts spirits naturally. She's very easy to possess. And she's honestly proud of it. Because she
Alright.
specifically formed this and trained this form to... she specifically trained this form to channel us better. She literally trained for 2 years, well, I guess 1 year, technically, to become a spirit channeler. And that's what she is. So if you want to test it, you can test it on with Arona. You can try to merge with her. No idea what'll happen there. Because we have contracts, you wouldn't.
Fair. Alright, I
But
guess
we would
we'll see
essentially...
what happens tomorrow.
But she and us, the two protecting her, would be letting you in. Willingly.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll do it. We'll show you what happens and see where that goes.
Yep. Maybe
Now-
Arona's smell can detect it and we can see what happens.
Maybe, yeah. Well, that's for tomorrow. I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
I'm gonna do the same. Well, Arona is gonna do the same. What the fuck?
I hate your sign. I went.
You've never had like
Sure.
full boy dinner?
Don't you shore me.
Uh-huh. I guarantee you Lynn controlled your arm for a moment and did it.
Oh my god. Who knows? Who knows?
Lynn loves Suki. I know it.
If you want to come with us. I just need to get
He's quiet.
I was right.
It's a little further in.
What?
What?
Oh, okay, well.
Lynn loves
Teasing
Suki.
Lynn.
I'll go grab that.
Apparently they were silent.
And you have a good night, okay? Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Can you come with me for a sec? I'm gonna grab I'll grab my mask and we'll be right out.
That's spirit zone.
Yeah.
It's routine.
Oh.
I forget what the name is.
It is
I'll go bed.
quite late. Yeah, let's go to bed.
See you all later.
Good night.
Good night. I'm tired.
Good night. So have I.
Take care.
How are you?
Fine. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to sleep.
Same.
Return to EP Town.
My left arm is in pain and I don't know why.
Oh.
It's a pain
You
that
fall on
can't.
it?
No, it's just a pain I can't fix. Probably lean on it. I probably lean on it too much. It's fine.
Is it dislocated?
No.
I wasn't sure because it looked like it was sort of like I wasn't sure if that was you sort of steaming or if it was like just hanging free from your socket because it's sort of waving like this.
Oh, no, it's me trying to make it not hurt. It's fourth dimensional pain, so, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna anyway, I'm gonna put Rona to sleep. So, good one. Good night. Good one? What the fuck? I'm
Have a good sleep.
gone. See ya.
Oh my god! It was like, Jesus Christ!
Hi.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Fuck you for
Like fucking name. Neko, after I'm done streaming, I want to tell you something that I noticed, and I wanted to mention it last night. I forgot to mention it.
Holy shit, he's hot.
It's one of those things where you and I RP together for so
Apparently I
Oh my god, it's boy in a band.
that guy that you summoned. Damn.
No, you
did.
did.
Apparently I know that guy that you guys summoned.
You heard it.
That threw me off. I was like, what? Nani?
Anyway, I'm at my stream.
Okay.
Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all next time. And remember, as always, stars, just remember to stay bright. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.